can't hold me down? Absolutely not. Take two. That's right, Ariel CH. Let's go. Let me know if you can hear me. Please put a 1 in a chat if you can hear me this time. Don't tell me that we still can't hear me. That would be crazy. That will be crazy. Okay, we go. Hey, Genesis, that would have been crazy. Whew. Man, that would have been crazy. All right, thank you, Jamel Miller. Thank you, Ariel CH. Thank you, Genesis. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. That was wild. I have no idea what was going on. Everything was good on my side. It was just one of those weird things. My computer was just acting up. I have no idea what that was about. However, this is the wildest wake-up show. So things like that, I guess, is gonna happen. I'm your host, Sharon Bracey. And I know what it is. Oh, man. The devil be working. Lord. Man, what's up, Miss Jalen? We finally got it together, Miss Jalen. I know what it is. I know. These people, they be trying to get they voodoo dolls, they headless chickens. But we ain't gonna allow it to happen, no, because we have a higher power rocking with us, goddamn. Woo! Good day, everyone. So I just hope everybody yesterday had a really good time. Hopefully everybody got to just really enjoy themselves yesterday. Hopefully you got to speak to some people that you haven't spoke to in a long time and you felt love. Never sleeps and they never do, Miss Jalen. Sheesh. They be working, but we gotta work just as hard as them, goddamn shit. If they don't sleep, we can't get no sleep neither. We gotta keep on chugging along. That's right. That's right, just me. It's a damn lie. But we feeling good. We feeling great. Thank you, Genesis. I love that. Great productive energy. I love that Ms. Jan said her day yesterday was absolutely beautiful. That is awesome. And that's what it's all about. Is try to count as many great days as we possibly can. Because we know sometimes you're going to have, just like earlier, some things is going to happen to try ruin your day. But however, we do not allow these little hiccups ruin our day. We're going to keep things moving, goddamn. How did y'all like that halftime show yesterday? I thought it was awesome. I thought it was amazing. I think she got paid about $20 million for that show yesterday. And the thing that is amazing about it is that it came up and all this happened around the same time all this Fat Joe stuff is happening, all this misappropriation of culture and just all this nonsense that Fat Joe and Busta Rhymes, they are getting excommunicated out the damn neighborhood, and probably for good reason. Probably for good reason. Let's see. Did I make everything correct on my customizations? All right, that's good. And that is good. All right. Which Victor, make sure y'all hit that like button. Let's get back in the algorithm because you don't have to restart everything. So it's going to be a little wild and crazy to get it back to where it needs to be today. But it is what it is. And so I think, what up, CBP? And I think the important thing was yesterday was seeing Beyonce be the FBA spokesman yesterday and showing that we as a people, as a collective that enjoy each other, that we could get together and do beautiful and great things. I think the fact that she came up on that show last night, she came up there singing her life away after they was trying to disrespect her for doing the country music, saying that she don't belong there where we started, What happened with Fat Joe and Busta Rhymes? Or we gonna get to Fat Joe and Busta Rhymes because they wildin'. That's what happened, Brittney B. Fat Joe and Busta Rhymes is wildin'. And it just goes to show somebody like Beyonce, she could still be, and she's considered a FBA, a foundational Black American, whatever that means to you. But really, she did that for the culture of the people of her state of Texas, where country music is a big part of life, and Black people do country music as an argument that Black folks created country music. And they got taken away, just like how Elvis took it. He took away rock and roll. Same type of situation. Back in the days when they was just stealing music, literally. They'll literally do a cover of your song and just steal it from you. Give you a couple of $100, because that's what it was worth back then, and steal it. So now Beyonce doing country music, it is all good. And she brought about 4 to 5 different artists that do country music that was doing it for a while now. They brand new country artists, and they doing their damn thing. And this is what we need. This is what we're talking about with the unity part, and that we all move together. If we are in the culture, we need to move together and not get in the culture just to take from the culture. And this is what Fat Joe and Busta Rhymes did, Brittney B. They got in the culture and they took away from the culture because they had an underlying disrespect towards the culture that we didn't know until it's starting to come out now. And then it's causing this goddamn divide right now when people are trying to call it the race card and all these things. Now they try to say, when we are talking about Fat Joe being disrespectful, they want to add Puerto Ricans as a whole into the argument, where that's not the case. We're talking about very specific people that is jumping to the culture vultured, and then now they want to take away, but now all their feelings is bubbling up to the surface. So we are talking about that one individual. He just happened to be whatever he is. But he's misappropriating the culture, without a doubt. And it goes to show that if we can, exactly, no PR slander. I agree with you. And we usually don't agree much because, you know, you're the wrong class. But even the wrong class can be right sometimes. And there's plenty of people that's starting to have a problem with this word tether because the FBA, they are going crazy with this ADOS, FBA, and all these other acronyms. What's up, Enigma? Good day. Glad to see you back. Peace to you. And how is Busta a culture vulture? I will explain it to you. Because Busta Rhymes is a culture vulture because when he came into the game, he acted like he was in cosplay. That is the problem that we have. See, is a reason why nobody ever brought up what's that young man's name? Someone please call 911. Who sung that song? God damn it. Why did I forget this young man's name? And the bullets in my heart, and he shot me through my soul. Feel my body getting cold. Who sung that goddamn song? God damn it. What is that man's name? Wyclef. Thank you. Thank you, shit. Thank you. Wyclef Jean. The reason why his name would not be brought up in this is because he did not misappropriate who he was. He got into the game as a so-called refugee. That's why they called the Fugees. So he didn't come in and say that he didn't act as if he was a Black American. He came in and says, hey, I'm a Haitian American. I came in with my culture on his sleeve. So we understood what he was representing. He was not a liar. He was true to who he was. He represents the hip-hop culture, and he represents the Haitian culture as well. That is the issue that we are having with these old artists that are not like Wyclef Jean, and so on and so forth. They came in with the Haitian flag, waving that thing. Ain't nothing wrong with that. We still accepted him. Somebody like Busta Rhymes, he came in acting like he was just like every ghetto black person in America, and comes to find out later on that, oh, he's Jamaican now. All of a sudden, you what the bumper clot? What? Where was all this goddamn bumper clot when you was the leader of the new school? You was more like rah rah, like a dungeon dragon. That's what you was like, and therefore it seemed like you was acting as if you was from the hood, as you was from the struggle, and your ass was from goddamn Long Island. We didn't even know. You grew up in a house. Same thing with Casanova. We knew he was a part of the Caribbean culture, but he represented whatever he represented. And there's nothing wrong with it when you up front with it. And that's what hip hop is all about. That's what our culture of the hip hop is all about. We accept everybody if you're a part of that culture, as long as you're being true to yourself. We don't care if you black, white, Indian, Chinese. We don't care. Puerto Rican, Dominican, we don't care. Daddy Yankee, we love you. Pump it like gasoline. We even love the world class, even though he's wrong all the time. I love to pump it like gasoline. So now that is the problem. And now it's coming out that we're starting to see what's really going on with people like Fat Joe. That all this time when he was doing what he was doing and misappropriating himself as a hip hopper, like he's for the struggle, he had no care about no damn struggle. He only see us at a low level, and it came out on a Math Hoffa show. And now we are just calling it out. Exactly, Brittany B. That was the real problem, right? So it's like we didn't care. They got that new Indian kid. I'm a big stepper. I'm a non-stepper. Like that's a straight up Indian kid, and we love his music because he's being true to himself. The Beastie Boys, 3 white kids from Brooklyn. We accepted that into the hip hop culture because they were hip hop culture. You was being yourself, and we love the way how you express yourself because you're being true to yourself. There's plenty of songs. I wish I was a baller. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I had a good-looking girl so I could call her. He was being true to himself. We could go down a long list of lines of people that was being true to themselves, and we accept them in the culture, whether they dancing, doing graffiti, doing clothes, rapping, MCing, DJing. Over here in New York City, his name is Bobby Condas. For many of years, we thought Bobby Condas was a black man. We had no idea his accent is better than Busta Rhymes. But he was always true to himself, so that's why he was always accepted. What about that? It's Infama, I like you put them down. That was a white man. His ass got kicked up out of it. We was like, what the hell? And we still embraced him. So Enigma, that's the part I do not agree with. Nobody knew Busta Rhymes was Jamaican until much later on in the hip hop. And even when we found out that he was Jamaican, he was not making reggae music. He was still appropriating himself as a Black American. That's the problem. That's the cosplay part we talking about, Enigma, is that he was cosplaying as a Black American. He was not moving around like a Jamaican, even though he had... Don't get mad because I can sing better than you, world class. And Busta Rhymes, he was cosplaying as a Black American. That was the issue. What's up, Tiff? And all we say is that we do not care if you come from it. We don't care about your ancestry. That's all good. You can come in from all cultures. Just do not come inside our culture when we accept you with open arms. Underneath it all, you are trying to disrespect us and downgrade and say we don't deserve to do anything. And this is why Beyonce's show, Tiff, I think was important because she brought those 4 young ladies and also Shabuzi as well. And so people can understand that we are not misappropriating by being in country music. We were cowboys. Shout out to Beyonce Cowboy. Or whatever. Beyonce Cowboy Carter. Whatever she called her goddamn self. It's important that we still remember where we came from because it's okay. Give us what we started. We got to stop acting enigma. We got to stop acting like we not worthy of taking back what is ours. Hip-hop culture is ours. Now, if you're a part of it, fine. We don't care what color you are as long as you're a part of it. And when the culture say, hey, this is how we moving, we got to move together as a culture. We don't care if you Spanish. We don't care if you Jamaican or Jamaican or goddamn Trinidadian, Tobagoan, Guyanese. We don't care if you say chicken curry or curry chicken. Which one you say, Enigma? Do you say chicken curry or you say curry chicken? Or you just pass another chip on the left hand side. Or you say curry chicken. All right. So you know what I mean? Because you know that could start a fight over there in Queens. If you say curry chicken to the wrong person, they gonna come. They say, what? It's chicken curry. What's wrong with you, Bano? Enigma, you know what I'm talking about. Brittney B, she said, so Sharon, if I come and start rapping about getting coffee from a trolley, bruv, are you going to be talking about me? Absolutely. If Brittney B hit my panel and tell my Sharon, do you like a spot of tea? Me and Brittney going to have a problem. Me and Brittney going to have a problem, and she going to tell me she wants spot of tea. I'm like, Brittney B, that's rubbish. I'm going to tell Brittney B, you better go hit the road, fam. Fam, you got to go hit the road, fam. I'll be enjoying myself. So this is that's the main important. It's not about your genetics. It's not about your ancestry. It's really not about that. We don't really care about that. Your mom and your daddy came from Jamaica. Where's she at? You know what I'm saying? So we don't really care about your ancestry when it comes down to the culture part, because we accept you as long as you're a part of the culture. The thing is that we don't want you to act like when you're a part of the culture, now you're trying to undermine the culture. Say, hey, you cannot claim this over that. Yes, we can. We absolutely have rights over it as a culture. We the people. We the people. So, for example, I'm pretty sure Cuban Link, he probably a little bit more stand up about the culture than Fat Joe is. And it's just what it is. I don't understand why, but it is what it is. Scott Storch is probably a little bit more about the culture than Fat Joe is at this point. It is what it is. And the problem is that a lot of people that are considered tethers, right? And a lot of people feel like if they feel like, no, I'm a foreigner, not a tether. So here's the problem with that. If you put yourself a part of our culture, you are tethering to us, whether you're across the pond or not. It doesn't matter if you're from London or the England side, the Caribbean side, it doesn't matter. If you are tethering yourself, which means it strictly means to latch yourself onto something. So if you latch yourself onto our culture, our community, and you are using your movements to move your music through what our culture is, you're using our culture to move your goddamn protests. If you're using our movement to say things is wrong and what is right, you are tethering to our culture. and you cannot misappropriate. So now we hear people on the other side say, hey, they want to be a part. They want to dress like the culture. They want to talk like the culture. They want to make music like the culture. They even want to have reference in movies like our culture. But then they want to say, hey, y'all don't deserve no reparations. We see people come out all the time. We see people like Myron Gaines is another person that misappropriate the culture. Fresh and Fit, both of them are two tethers that want to be a part of the culture. But then as you let them talk, we see that there's something else going on. Brony! Can you make me a coffee? Thank you, beautiful. My beautiful daughter, she makes me the best coffee. It is so awesome. Thank you so much, beautiful. So that's the issue that we are having. You cannot misappropriate the culture. Use it for what it's meant to be used for. Act like you know. There's so many people from other countries, they keep saying they are not a tether because I'm not even from there. I'm a foreigner. No, you a tether if you attaching yourself to, let me make sure it's clear again. When you attach yourself to our culture, but underneath it, you are disrespecting the culture is the problem that we are having. When you say, hey, you want to come in and you want to get, so like say if you used to move over to here and you start getting whatever things you want to get, and then you come up here and say, but the Black Americans are lazy. You are a freaking tether at that point. So they want to ask silly questions. So this is what we know. It's starting to get a little weird. They said, did the Wu-Tang Clan misappropriate the Chinese culture? What is Pastor Doom talking about? Oh my, I'm gonna have to drop the link on y'all. I'm gonna have to drop the link on y'all because y'all are full of ish right now. Anybody that has a problem, please let me see where the hell we at with the likes. Let me see what's going on with these 75 likes. That's insane. Why do I gotta remind y'all? I went through all the issues already. I had to restart the stream. God damn it. God damn it. And since come on, let's get the likes up. It's okay. Let's get this thing together. Wow. Let's go. So anyway, we working together. Goddamn. Let's get it together. Clout House, no. Wu-Tang Clan did not misappropriate Chinese culture because they are not acting as if they are Chinese. Those are two different things. So even if another country was to start rapping, it's not really called misappropriation if they are part of the culture. Is when they get a part of the culture, but they have this underlining hatred towards you. That is the problem. And for some reason, y'all act like y'all don't understand that part. Let me see. Okay, so clearly y'all think I'm wrong. Let me see. Did we get to how many likes we need to get to? Then I could give y'all the link because y'all want to argue for no reason. You know you're wrong. Let me prove y'all. Let me show y'all how I do. Come on, the likes ain't moving up fast enough. Come on. Stop with this shit. That is possibly true, Robin M. And that's when they start calling each other coons, right? Those are the goddamn coons of the culture. When they would say things like, so this is why things like Fresh and Fit survive. The Deadpool Rose reaction said, what? $1.99. She said, I blame you New Yorkers for Fat Joe. Hey, listen, Fat Joe was doing a good job. We didn't know that he had an underlining tone to him because, to be honest with you, even over here in New York, no, he didn't get no radio play. Nobody was driving down the street in Bronx or wherever bumping Fat Joe. I'm sorry. It is what it is. I'm going to tell the truth. The reason why Fat Joe's important in hip-hop because he brought us Big Pun and he brought us Remy Ma. And he was fighting in the streets. So he was a part of New York gang culture. He was a tough guy in New York. That's why he is a popular person in hip-hop. He was a part of a lot of big dogs that was rapping when they was young, like Big L, rest in peace. Fat Joe was really cool with somebody like Big L, helped protect that man. He was also part of the Digging in the Crates crew. He's another person that this is why Fat Joe is important to New York, not because of his music. So the problem is that Fat Joe's a part of a lot of hip-hop history that doesn't pertain to music because he don't really have no hits. He only have one hit. He's literally he ran his career off of 2 hits. That 187 that he redid the Snoop Dogg with Big Pun was that the little and middle little the iddly and then the diddly. That was lit. He fleeced us. Lean Back. And still, the only reason why Lean Back was lit is because of Remy. Because Remy was hot. She was smoking at the time. If she wasn't on it, I don't know if it would have been the same. Let's see, we are with these damn likes. Okay, we had a decent amount. I'm going to open it up. We have 50 likes. Let's keep it going. Also, Fat Joe, he was a part of all the street culture. Like, he was street culture. Literally. At the Rucker Park, he was there. He had one of the best teams in New York City. Dykeman Park. Like, he was all at the rough place. The Tunnel, he was there. What's up, Conversation with MJ? Woo, girl, my bags is packed, girl. Let's bring up the first person that wants to disagree, and he probably is not going to have any proof. He just be windmilling. Let's see what is going on. Welcome to the show and give him a nice welcome boo. Pastor Boo Doom. Oh, now you want to be quiet. It's the first time ever.
You can't hear me? Oh, I had my damn mic down. My bad. Here I go. But that was nasty work how you booed me, yo. Keep your hands down. Anyway, check this. You a tether, so you can't say who we accept.
Okay, so now before we move forward, why are you saying I'm a tether?
Because you a Jamaican, ain't you?
No, I'm not. But okay, so even if I was, I'm not Jamaican. So even if I was, what's a blood clot? If I was a Jamaican, can you show and explain why me being Jamaican would make me a tether?
Because you're not connected to FBA, really. This is really an FBA conversation. Like, your family was not descendants of slaves in America. Y'all were sugarcane slaves in Jamaica.
So that's ADOS, right? So which one is it? ADOS and the foundational black. So so now what my ancestry of my whatever parent, great grandparent, whatever parent that is, one of the parents is from the Caribbean and the other one is not, so to speak. Let's just go with that, because a lot of people, right, they like half step, right? A lot of, because especially from New York, a lot of people, they got parents or grandparents, and one of them comes from a different Caribbean country. But that does that make them non-FBA?
Yeah. It makes them.
So now this is where we're going to disagree, because what I'm talking about is being a part of the culture. If you're part of the struggle, you've been out there marching. You've been out there trying to fight for the right things. You're trying to move things forward for the black culture. I do not believe you could call that person a tether.
That person, no. That person is a tether. They really are. It really boils down to genetics. Hell, I can even say that my own offspring are somewhat tethers. They're not FBA. Even though I'm black, I'm FBA. The mother isn't. So if my kids want to say, "Oh, I'm black," I'm gonna start rapping. Like, now you tethering a little bit, homie, because you not really black, right?
No, so the reason why She will possibly be tethering because you yourself don't really support black people that way.
I do support black people that way, and it ain't got nothing to do with support. It ain't got nothing to do with like. It ain't got nothing to do with culture. This is a genetic thing.
So that's where I would disagree, and I would love for you to explain that to me. Is that FBA being a foundational Black American? It doesn't say a it say foundational, means that you are foundationally Black. That means you solid in this culture of being a Black American. So you're a Black American and you have a foundation in being a Black American. That does not say anything about ancestry.
It does. When they say foundation, that means your foundation, how you got here, who created you. It's like that your foundation is your genetics. And you don't fundamentally have genetics of a Black descendant of slave, American slavery. You don't.
So this is when I think the confusion get, right? So now you're saying that now you got to be a descendant of a slave. So now a descendant of a slave, you could still be from the Caribbean culture and be a descendant of a slave.
Not of American. No, we're talking about American slavery. We all know that slavery in the Caribbean might have been worse, but it wasn't the same. It was different, right? I would argue that they used slavery in the Caribbean as a punishment tool, the sugarcane fields. That y'all got your own thing. Y'all are your own thing. We are our own thing. It's not that we hate y'all. It's just y'all are different. Like I don't think a Jamaican is the same thing as a Trinidadian or somebody from
Okay, so now my question to you is this: if this person was from Jamaica and they got taken from Jamaica and then they was in America, they had children here as a slave in America, and they went through the whole slave trade in America, what are you calling that person?
An assimilated FBA.
This is insane. This is why the logic doesn't make any sense what you're saying. This
No,
is why you get tomatoes. This is why you get booed because you are not smart enough to have this conversation.
No, you're not.
Okay. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show, Supreme Goddess PH Diva.
Good day, gentlemen.
Man, Pastor is insane.
So the reason why I'm not on PhD, she might want to say something. She got it.
So Pastor isn't all the way wrong. He's just not explaining it well.
Okay. Please help him out because he needs a beautiful Black woman to help him out. He can't do nothing on his own.
Damn, Pastor. I need you to be better, brother. Okay.
I try hard though.
You do be trying. You be trying. I give you that. You get what they give you for effort. One, they give you a number, not even a grade, right? You don't remember that? It was an A1A. The one was the effort, I think. But
almost made me spit out my coffee.
Okay, so what is the point that we're debating? So
the point that me and pastors talk about right now is that it is not necessarily about your ancestry. It's about the culture and the movement that you are representing, that you are backing 100%.
Okay, so FBA actually is about your heritage and lineage and ancestry, right? And so, and this is what Pastor was explaining wrong. The word foundational in foundational Black American basically means that the Black people who were here at the founding of the country, the Black people who were the bedrocks of America even coming into existence, right? And then it's certainly being the superpower that it is. And so in that way, you have to be a descendant of someone who was enslaved in the United States.
Okay, so that's why I asked Pastor. So if somebody was a Jamaican descent, they got taken when all this thing started.
What things
they got when the whole slave thing started over here in America. They was part of the first people over here to get taken on the boat, because we know it wasn't a million, but we know some people did get brought over here on the boat.
Certainly.
So they're part of that beginning shift of getting taken from Jamaica to just put a country. So they took him from Jamaica, one of the first people to ever get taken and be put a part of slavery. He was a part of revolution. He was fighting and he did all the things that every other black slave had to go through, went through the fights and the wars and all that underground railroad stuff, yada, yada, yada. Will we say that person is not FBA?
That person is not FBA.
That would be crazy to me.
How is that crazy when first that person isn't American, number one, B, that person isn't a descendant of one of the people who were here at the founding of the country. That's what that means.
But that's what I'm saying. He was a part of the slave situation. He was one of the first slaves, but he just was Jamaican.
He came here and then he stayed here.
Right.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah.
He was taken from Jamaica while all these Europeans was over here wreaking havoc. And when they found whatever black people they found here, they was, all of it happened at the same time. The ones that was here and the one that was brought here, they was part of the first ones. So in my eyes, if that person wound up being Jamaican, he still is an FBA because he was here from the beginning, fighting, scraping, and scrapping, trying to get up out of it.
Okay, I get what you're saying. So with that, maybe not him, but certainly his descendants would be FBA, right? If they stayed in the United States, right? So if his line stayed here, and then certainly they would be FBA. Yes.
Okay. I think that's the real issue, and that's why I think it's really more about the culture, because people was taken from very early and brought like, oh, these people do good over here. It's like we found some Black Americans here, right? I don't know what they called them then. Because they found a mixture of different type of Black Americans, but we probably was all just considered Black, whether it was Mexican, Indian, or Black, whatever they want to call it back then. I have no idea. I disagree. They try to mix us all in one pot, and this is the problem with our history as being slaves in the first fucking place.
No, Sean, you're wrong. Because look, you still call so what you're explaining is like a $5 Indian, a person assimilated into our culture, but they're not actually our.
So now, what do you call a Native American? Are they FBA?
A Native American is a Native American.
And so Black people are what? So that's what I'm saying. Black people are native of this goddamn continent.
So we are fundamental or foundational.
And this is why I think this is the issue that is having, Pastor, right? So like people that look like me, PhD, and yourself. Because I don't look like no goddamn African or a Caribbean, in my opinion. I don't sound like one. I've never been
to like us. You talk like us. That is true. You assimilated very well.
I've never been to wherever you think I'm from. And so, but it was a mixture of dark-skinned people here. So I believe people that look like me was native to this land.
No, you are an assimilation of FBA, and I get it. Y'all
okay? So like, let's put that aside. So I believe you are somebody that was native to the land. Why you don't consider yourself a Native American?
Well, the reality of it is, you would call me Gullah. We actually did come from West Africa, and we were the first Black people that was.
So therefore, your ass ain't FBA then.
I am FBA.
Your ass is a goddamn tether. Take your ass to Africa.
Well, we were the ones that made what you call FBA. Absolutely. So this is the whole argument. We are the ones that actually made FBA. You wouldn't have Black Americans if it wasn't for us.
So now you're going to that's my argument, correct, Diva?
What do you mean? What are we arguing?
Right? Because this man is so silly. He don't even realize that that's what I was saying. So he's saying that he's West African. So if your ass West African, cut off your goddamn rope so you won't be tethered to us anymore, and go back to West Africa with your messed up ass hairline.
Well, that's where we originated from, and you probably originated. I ain't no telling where you originated from. Probably East Africa, some crazy shit, right? We're talking about way back before America was even America. But when we say FBA, you bring in the American aspect. We were here for the American part. That's why we are the Americans, the original Black Americans. I get what you're saying. We came over here from West Africa, but when you talk about the inception of America, the 1776 America, we were here for that, and that makes us fundamental FBA Americans.
Absolutely not. Your ass couldn't speak even your own language. Let me hear you say something in Geechee.
I don't actually speak Geechee. You got to go deeper.
All right, then. So don't tell me nothing about you or FBA. You can't even speak your native language. Get the hell out of here. This is the problem why it falls apart for men like you. Y'all just out here just talking shit, and you are probably one of the goddamn tethers that is the problem, because you probably one of the people that don't believe that we should get reparations. I don't know.
No, we should get reparations, but think about it is, right? In order to get that original Geechee dialect, you had to go deeper in South Carolina. We're smarter than that. We learned to speak better. We actually assimilated, like you assimilated.
Yeah, but you should still have some stuff left over. If my Miami dwelling ass still got some stuff left over,
right?
You should know have anything left over. I don't think Florida as a state has anything left over for black. Y'all are a tether state. You see, Sharon come from a tether city.
Yes, you don't know that there are Geechees and Gullas in Florida, right? Reaching all the way down to Miami, which is why I said even my Miami dwelling ass got some carryovers from it, right? But you can't sit up here and tell us nothing. You can't give us a word, a phrase, or nothing.
No, I don't do that. I speak English.
Oh, okay.
Just like y'all rap in English. Y'all don't rap in Gullah. Y'all rap in English. So therefore,
shit, them niggas in Florida about rapping Gullah. We can't hear you on.
Can't hear you, dog.
Yeah, they be like, yeah, now I'm gonna down there soon. You know, you're like, oh, yeah, I'm not. You're like, oh, you're speaking that Geechee, huh?
So Geechee is just fast broken English.
Exactly,
fast broken English. That's all it is. So we stopped that in North Carolina and we spoke slower, proper English, King's language. So
now, how do you stand with Fat Joe? You stand with Fat Joe with what he was saying about this whole and Busta Rhymes?
No, I'm fundamentally against Fat Joe and Busta Rhymes. And to come to find out, I don't even like Nas no more.
Damn, why you don't like Nas neither?
Come to find out, he ain't American. Fabulous, I used to like Fabulous. Can't like Fabulous no more.
LOUS.
So now, why you don't like those two people?
Because I found out they were cosplaying as African Americans.
You're gonna have to substantiate that. How was they cosplaying as African Americans?
These niggas was rapping the whole time, and they ain't tell us that they was. What is Fabulous? What is Fabulous? He's from
Dominican.
He was rapping the whole time, and he didn't tell us he was a damn Dominican.
Because again, so this is the problem that I think most people have, is that like it doesn't matter if that was your ancestry, because he don't know how to speak no Spanish. He don't speak in Spanish.
He don't speak other Spanish.
Nope, he don't do that. He doesn't represent any part of their culture, and he represent our culture. It is what it is.
It's not ours. You gotta stop saying ours, dog.
He is until otherwise. He is our culture. He is ours. We own fashion.
You're not part of our culture.
You got to stop saying that, because you had no proof of that. Like I allow the conversation to go where they say I'm Ethiopian, Jamaican, whatever, because I really don't care what you think. I really don't care. So you know, I'm saying, like whatever you say or whatever you think, it doesn't really bother me.
So are you like third? You're not an anchor baby. You're like third, fourth generation. What generation FBA would you claim?
I'm pretty sure if I was to go down my ancestry, I have more slaves in my family than you. So like it is what it is. But
Ron, you trying to
because I don't have to exactly, because I don't have
my FBA now. I'm certified.
I don't question yours. I know you African. That's why you certified. That's why you short. That's why you short and stubby, and you got a round head, just like those Africans over there.
Well, why you skinny and A-frame? Because you Jamaican.
I don't get that. But regardless of what I'm saying, if you was to go to West Africa and I was to go to whatever country you think I'm from, you would fit in more. People will believe that you are actually West African. People would not believe that if I was to walk in Jamaica, nobody's going to believe that I'm Jamaican.
Oh, so now we're asking who can cosplay the best now at this point. At this point, that's what you're arguing. Because you're not. It don't matter what you can pass as. Shit, that's what they had a paper bag.
No, again, so what I'm saying to you is this, because you're confused. So this is what you're confused. This is what you're confused about. My DNA from my actual looks, I do not look like I'm from another country, like how you actually look like you're from West Africa.
You
So
can
you cannot,
pass.
we are talking about ancestry and DNA. You were passed for an African.
And
I
my
will not.
ancestry is
And it's
still
okay
American.
because this conversation is about DNA and ancestry, and it is okay that your ancestry is not from here.
Yes, it is.
So you yourself would not be considered a FBA by your definition. So you got to get the hell out, cut that goddamn rope from you. Then you need to take your ass back to where you came from.
Oh, yes, it is. Now you're arguing that. Based on your argument, white people wouldn't even be. Based on your argument, white people wouldn't even be American then because they came here, right? My people and white people, we came here and we made this country what it is, and then pork and bean eating cane sugar working niggas like you, look, sugar cane working niggas like you with your skinny ass came up next. Nick, how you feel about that?
All I'm saying is this, right? You're confused. So
you are tether. You are tied to us. We're not tied to you, nigga.
No, that's the problem. You believe that you are tied to the culture. You are not.
I am the culture. Nigga.
You're literally separating yourself from the culture by saying that you're West African in the first place.
You asked what a Gullah Geechee was, and I told you where we originated and where we came from.
And for me, you know what I say? I am a Black American. And you cannot take that away from me. I'm more American than you are.
No, you're not, nigga. I never been to West Africa. I've been here all my damn life.
But your DNA traveled from West Africa to here because we can see you clear.
Your DNA traveled from somewhere in fucking Jamaica and some shanty town eating a clay cookie, and you still made it here.
Right. So the problem is that I don't have no descendants from those places that you.
Yes, you just said you did.
I did not.
Didn't you say you had some descendants that were way in the back from Jamaica, and they just happened to float on a tire here and get you here long enough to call yourself FBA? No, you like a third generation. You a third or fourth generation immigrant. We was here before 1776.
So yeah, so
that's the difference in us, yo. That's the main difference.
So that's the problem. You hear what you want to hear, and instead of just hearing what words is actually being used.
He mad that he have the tether right now, looking like one of them people.
Not looking like one of them people.
He can't even grow American beard. He talking about he man, you don't get out of here.
Definitely grow American beard. What's an American beard? Okay, okay. Now, what's an American beard? What's an American beard? We know what American is. Come on, dog. You tripping now?
Hey, listen. It is what it is. I love you and I got love for you, but however, it's just not for you.
I get it. That's the best way to do it. If you can't have it, steal it from someone else. I get it. It's like what? Honestly, like being FBA.
Anyway, and this is why I appreciated Beyonce's show last night, because she was showing her FBA foundational Black culture by saying that, hey, we taking back this goddamn country music shit that y'all stole from us in the first place. Did you see it, PH Diva?
I did.
And I think she did an absolutely great job by, coming in with the horses, the white horses at that. And that was, and the different cars that they had with the horns on front of the car and everything. Mm-hmm. That was awesome. The fact that they did it in Houston, that was pretty special. And now she was able to express that form of music, Black culture to the world, because that's her first time performing any of those songs. Because she was getting so much smoke for the song saying that, and people was trying to act like she was misappropriating by trying to do a country album, saying that she's doing too much. But in reality, what she did was flip it on them, and I think it's perfect timing when this whole Fat Jonas FBA situation happened. I think it was perfect timing for her to do that, because she also brought in 5 different Black young artists that are country artists onto that big ass stage of yesterday as well. Those 4 girls, and also Shabuzi, because he's smoking hot right now.
Yeah, but remember, Shabuzi is Nigerian.
Fine.
Okay. So you linked it to her in the FBA culture, like her promoting the FBA culture. So I just wanted to put that out there.
Right, but by showing that Black people are and deserves to be in country music, because they trying to act like Black people do not. That's not our culture. Being cowboys. Cowboys is literally Black people.
it was our culture, but we left it alone so long that it doesn't seem like it anymore. You can go to Nashville, Tennessee, to the Country Music Hall of Fame, and they got a whole floor dedicated to Black people creating in the inception of country music. However, the rest of the floors are white people because they took it over.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So Black people is rich. Like cowboy used to be a slur.
Right.
Right. So like, but now all of a sudden it's okay. We got a whole team called the Dallas Cowboys, and that's the America's team. It used to be a goddamn slur because Black people were the Cowboys.
Mm-hmm.
And that shit should go away like the Redskins.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Nobody said nothing.
Cowboys should go away. They should go away.
Here's the problem. So Black people didn't take no offense to it. We was like, yeah, I'm the best goddamn cowboy out here. That's how come we have people like Wild Earp.
Right. So in the media.
All I'm saying is that she is bringing all that possible culture back to us so we could take back our ownership of it. Whoever want to say, if you want to kick me out, fine, but whoever. So whoever the foundation of Black Americans, they could easily take that and say, hey, yeah, we used to be proud cowboys riding horses.
Right. But that's the thing. And I just wanted to correct Pastor because he said that used to be our culture, but we left it alone. And that's not the case. Right. So you can go to Houston right now. I have family in Houston and see Black people riding horses up and down the street. Right. In residential areas.
Correct.
They'll ride it on be stopped at the stoplight next to you on a horse. Right. So you just got to know where they are. It might not be publicized or promoted a lot, but the culture still exists and tons of Black people are still into it.
So you can go to Fort Worth and see that very much too. But what we're seeing is music is actually, so I agree with you. We got niggas riding horses in Fort Worth, Houston, and all in between, right? But music controls culture a lot, even outside of behavior. I would even say even outside of clothing. I would even say music has even grown bigger than food.
With that though, there were Black people still doing country before Beyonce, right? So K. Michelle was trying to do country before Beyonce made her album. There were several, I forget what, Tana or something was, so there were several Black artists who had been doing country. That's all they did, right?
Right. That's all they did.
Right. And so before Beyonce dropped the album,
the dude Hootie and the Blowfish,
that was needed. Huh?
The dude
Hootie and the Blowfish, right? That's what he went off and did. So yeah, Pastor, the culture is still very much alive. It's just not promoted as much
properly, right? Because it seems like when the Black artists do rock and roll, all country, people look at that like it's weird. Why are you acting like you white? Like, no, bro, it's the other way of fucking round. Like, even though people say New York Cowboys is weird, but guess what? There's a place in Brooklyn where they doing the same thing what they do in goddamn Houston. They riding around with horses in Brooklyn.
Those are FBA people from North Carolina.
Regardless, what I'm saying, that in Brooklyn, they ride around with horses and they teach young Black people how to ride horses in Brooklyn. And they outside in the street with the goddamn horses. Also in Philly, they even made a movie about it. It's called the Philly Concrete Cowboys.
Oh yeah, I remember that. With the Stranger Things guy, boy.
No, that was the little young boy and Idris Elba. That he was tethering to us, goddamn, because he from across the pond. So
right. Everybody, but that's just
it is a thing for real. Like, we ride horses, we are cowboys, we was hold down, and we was in the middle of the barn. That's where we used to have our club at because we couldn't go outside and party, so we had to do it at the goddamn barn. Like, all these things is us. God damn it.
Right.
The original argument really wasn't about.
I know you can't follow a conversation, but it's okay.
I am following it, but would you? So
that's your West African coming out.
I guess so. You can call it. I guess that's your Jamaican coming out, man. Trying to dominate the situation. I guess that you've been a West African, my nigga. But anyway, whatever the hell you is, Jamaican, whatever the hell you is, you ain't an FBA.
Okay. Like I said, I would most likely have more ADOS in my family tree than you.
You can't substantiate that, but I know you
I
need to
can.
change that.
I'm
I
pretty
know
sure.
that makes you feel.
I mean, for the simple fact that you know the simple fact that you know for a fact that you'll go down your family tree and you know you from West Africa, down my family tree, we ain't from there. We got all the people. We didn't get all 4,000 people. However, the vast majority, we ain't find nobody from nowhere else yet in my family.
Well, I'm talking about what Gullah and Geechee people are from, and then why you got so many niggas in this space trying to tie themselves to Gullah and Geechee if they don't want to tie themselves to my lineage but yours? More niggas want to tie themselves to my lineage than yours.
I don't understand what you missing with it, right? I'm just telling you.
You a crazy nigga.
We going. My family is going down our family ancestry, and so far we haven't found nobody from West Africa or any other place yet. You know for a fact that you from West Africa, and that is okay. It is what it is.
You are a liar. I'm from North Carolina, so therefore I know we are Gullah and Geechee, and therefore I know we were here before any of you type niggas. Y'all was somewhere in Jamaica doing whatever y'all do.
Okay,
y'all were not here.
That's your argument. If that's your argument, that's your argument.
You know what I'm saying? So
all I'm saying is this:
tell a white person in America,
you look just like all the other West African yellow cab drivers in New York City.
But I'm not though.
Shit.
You look like any nigga that's in Jamaica selling a little dirt weed, but you're not though.
I don't.
But you're not though. Don't try to play with what I look like. That's your opinion.
That's the problem. See, this is the problem with people.
This is why you get smoked.
This is the problem with people like you. You want to deny your DNA, and it's okay.
I'm not denying my DNA.
We can see you. Like you know, go ahead, cam up. We can see. Go ahead, cam up. Come on, taxi driver.
You are denying yours. Anybody can drive, nigga. You know how many people drive Uber? Probably you.
I ain't say Uber. I said yellow taxis still in the goddamn
yellow taxi. You think niggas still driving yellow taxis? You can be an Uber driver, nigga.
You look like one of the people that was like you got the beads. You got the beads on the back. You got the beads on the back of your goddamn.
You got 7 jobs, my nigga. You a Jamaican. Keep working, nigga.
It's okay. Diva, tell him it's okay. Like it's okay. It's okay. I'm talking to Diva. Like Diva, tell him it's okay that he look West African. It's all right. Like, I don't understand why he's so mad. It's either you proud of it or you not. Which one is it?
You either Jamaican or you're not. You proud of it or you're not. All right then. Your family from America always? Nope.
Yes.
No, they not. You a nigga from New York. Your family probably got some Asians in it, nigga.
Damn.
That's why your eyes so slanted. Open your eyes, boy. Damn, it's that way though, Shrug. We just joke, man. But you know, it's all about genetics though, man. So it's all about FBA genetics and what that led to, far as music, culture, food, and things of that nature. That's it. And y'all, y'all might have contributed later, but y'all weren't there for the original.
And even like things like the Texas Ranger, the original Texas Ranger, like you know what I'm saying, like all the we coming to find out that a lot of these great cowboys that we are finding out about nowadays, we was the one that set the tone for what a cowboy is. Welcome to the show, Big J. Speaking of setting the tone.
Yeah, like the movie The Searchers starring John Wayne. That was a black man in that John Wayne played that movie, The Searchers. That Long Ranger was a black man.
That's what I was saying about the Long Ranger. Yes.
Yeah. So there are many Western movies that really was white men playing black men and black characters. But I like to ask this question though, because I'm looking at the title of the video, this live stream. It says the strong display of FBA. I like to ask the question: since when FBA has been a unifying force?
It just started just now. So Fat Joe, he created a streamline of people wanting to gather together and say, hey, listen, we are about this type of culture. We want to have blackness great as much as we want to take the good, the bad, and the ugly about being black.
Well, the way I see it, FBA and ADOS is is movements created by charlatans online. So I
Damn.
don't know why people love to keep using that hashtag FBA and ADOS when those movements was made by grifters and charlatans. That's all I got to say. I'm done.
It's a good
And
argument.
as for
It's a
you,
good argument.
American Negro News, yes, Western yeah, these Western movies, yeah, I can't stand Tariq Nasheed and Phil the Advice Show and
Here we go.
and
I think that's
Tone Talks and Vivek Carnell and all that.
So-
Yeah,
so Big J,
they even stole ADOS from a black man from Kentucky.
okay. So that's
I don't know why everybody want to use.
So that's fine, but can we not say that that the movement has moved past those individuals?
Mm-hmm.
No, it has not, because they're liars.
Okay, that's
you
fine.
cannot, you know.
But all right, so what I'm saying is, Big J. So like today, even though we're having a whole conversation, we did not bring up Tariq or whoever, Lord Jamal. We didn't bring up the reason why we don't have to, because we are taking back what is rightfully ours, which is culture, like being a goddamn rock and roll song. We know Chuck Berry created goddamn rock and roll. We know goddamn cowboys. Like the Lone Ranger, he's the one that made being a cowboy famous, doing all those
Bass
damn
Reeves.
on a Bass Reeves, great. Another one, Wyatt Earp and everything like that. We know those are great black cows. So we're just taking back our culture. So it's moved away from those two so-called scam artists, like how you say you have proof of it. So that's not me.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah,
so that's
yeah,
fine.
I got proof.
So me and Diva right now, we have we are moving it past those two so-called leaders and everything, and now it's starting to get its own.
I'm gonna ask you something, Sherrod. I'm gonna ask you something, Sherrod, because you're new here. Do you know the origins of FBA?
No.
That I do not know.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. You don't know, and then though you're trying to claim something you don't know about. Now, if you knew, okay, I'm gonna ask you something. Okay. Then like tell me something. How did FBA became was started though, Sherrod?
So far you're bringing this brand new information to us.
It's not brand new information. I
have no idea how
that's my problem.
Okay, so now explain to me. Okay, so wait, hold on. I want to make sure I'm clear about I understand what your problem is, right? I want to know, Big J, why is that a problem that I don't know where it started? Why is that a problem?
Because you're trying to claim something you don't know about. You're trying to claim something you don't know about. That's the problem.
Right, because so here's the thing. Because now it grew its own legs, is what I'm saying. So now it moved away from right. What I'm saying,
it moved away. It moved away. If you're using somebody else's talking points, Pause
right there. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not using somebody else's talking point.
Yes, you are. You hashtag.
You really are.
Hashtag FBA. It's in the title. So how can you say that when you made it in the title of your live stream? Come on now.
FBA is like 8 to 10 years old. He's probably older than that.
No, it's not. FBA been around since 2016 at least.
Again, it's so difficult for y'all to follow conversations. It's not even funny. Go ahead.
I'm not. No, hold on. How can you tell me how to follow conversations when you don't follow the etymology and the history of words? Come on now. I'm gonna read this newspaper while you talk. Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead, Diva.
Just to add some context to where the term FBA came from or originated. It actually was derived from what Dr. Claude Anderson in his books referred to as the Native Black American population. But he wanted to change the name, take out Native, just because with Native and American, a lot of people got caught up in saying, are y'all saying that Black people are the real Native Americans and that type of thing. And so, the story was that they looked for a word that would more clearly convey that, no, we're talking about the Black people who are the foundation of this country.
Right. And this conversation was never about who originated the talking points, and we didn't even bring up no talking points. We just talking about historically what is considered Black and how people that is considered found, even if I'm not, the people that is considered foundational Black Americans, they are taking back their culture, and it's starting yesterday. Welcome to the show. Global Status, FBA, and then after that we got Enigma. Go ahead. Global Status, FBA. What's your thoughts?
Man, shout out to the panel, man. Like if we want to be like scientifically or technical, FBA been started. That's why, cause it's a lineage. So our lineage ain't just started. Our lineage been around. So the thing is, what we're doing is we're organizing, because we had plenty of names. The only difference is FBA is a name that we decided to call ourselves. We stopped letting people put labels on us, and we put labels on ourselves. So when you see FBA, it's a new label, but as far as our culture and what we started, just know that it didn't just start it. We've been around, man. The reason why what the host said, it grew legs. Like we already had a core, so it ain't just started. It's just that we have we the ones that labeled ourselves this time around.
I agree 100%. And young lady that hit me with the Cash App, please explain to me what you're talking, because I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Go ahead, Enigma. What's your thought?
Yeah. So a couple of days ago, I was saying that the FBA thing was radical.
Yeah.
And I think he's gonna even worse. I think he's even worse than that, because you got some retarded people speaking up for the FBA. They don't know what the hell they're talking about, and they make the whole movement sound bad. Even though I don't agree with most of it, I understand it and I know what it's for. So I like the fact that Black Americans standing up and claiming what's theirs. But when I hear people talking about genetics and all that stuff is weird, man. Sooner or later, they're gonna call you guys a hate group. That's what it's gonna be, and it's gonna be political too.
They're already hate group. Let me say this right now, right? Let me say this right now. If I get dropped, I'm gonna count this as harassment.
He talking about he gonna count it as harassment.
No, but technically FBA will be seen as a neo-Black Nazi group. It will end up being seen as that. It will end up being seen
Yeah,
as
and the
Why?
movement gonna get shut.
How?
And your movement gonna get shut down because of that. You dumb people. Yeah.
Okay.
What's wrong with you?
That's fine. So okay, if that is the case. So now, Enigma, I need you to substantiate how are they going to be considered a hate group. Go ahead.
Because I heard somebody talking about genetics, right?
Mhm.
And they're talking about lineage. Lineage mean you're here and you're born here and you fought for the cause and you're part of this slavery from the initial movement.
Mhm.
Okay, that's a lineage. That's something to fight for, because I went to South Carolina. I see them Geechee people. I heard them speak. I thought they were Caribbean people when I first heard them. I'm like, oh shit, I didn't know these people. So it's good that those people getting recognition for what they did or their history.
Mhm.
But when you're gonna talk about genetics, it's our bloodline. What you fucking mean this bloodline? That make no sense, because the same bloodline in Jamaica, the same people that was in Jamaica, they came here too.
Okay,
right?
so but hold on.
They
So
they were splitting people from Jamaica and
Enigma,
splitting up families from Jamaica and bringing some of them into
Enigma.
America. So it's the same bloodline. It makes no
So
sense. It's just some
okay, so
purity test or not.
Enigma. So if I was to go to Jamaica and then I would start claiming I'm Jamaican, like how Pastor said I am, they say, "What is your bloodline? Your bloodline do not belong here." Are they now going to be a hate group?
Yeah, because you're talking about genetics, man. Genetics is always gonna go bad. It's always gonna go down that road.
Hey man, you
It's a,
sound
it's a
crazy,
slippery,
Enigma. Oh,
it's a,
listen,
it's a
man.
slippery slope.
Your
Eh?
lineage is genetics, retard.
No, it's not genetics, man.
Let's not
L-
let's try to
Your
Lineage is
keep
not
it
lineage
genetics,
is
that.
and that's what,
We
and
still
that's
we're
the
still early.
look.
We still
That's
early in
what
the
I'm telling
stream.
you.
Hold on, we still early in the stream. Let's try to keep it as green as we possibly can. I'm trying to keep the show green.
So he's not crazy. So what he's saying is there's nothing wrong with maintaining the lines of your genetics, but when you start to argue and fight people like we have started to do, that's when it starts to get a little ugly.
Okay,
Because
so all right, so stop there. So we ain't fighting nobody but online right now. We just getting the baseline of our thought patterns because it's moved past somebody like Tariq Nasheed and so on and so forth. We are just claiming back our actual rights to the cultures that we started, as in rock and roll. We're starting to see an emergence of new Black rock and roll artists that's getting some limelight. We are starting to see emergence of Black country artists starting to get some limelight, some real light, and so that is what this whole FBA thing is moving towards, is about unifying people and taking back what cultures is ours, like rock, country, and keeping hip hop
what do
exactly
you
how it
think
is.
that means? When you say moving towards, what is it actually moving towards? What's the end game? You're talking about baby steps, right? I get it. What's the end game? You don't get it.
What end game are you talking about for the FBA or whatever?
The end game for FBA is to literally
Get
more than likely
reparations.
go to war with these niggas.
No, it is to get
No,
reparations.
That's the end game,
look,
reparations.
look. The end game also is well, we are self-sufficient. We not so dependent on other groups, and we building up our communities. It's not just this scary time that you on. You thinking scary. We thinking abundance. We thinking better lifestyle for our children. We thinking way past this war, this fear mongering mindset that you got. That's the mindset that you have. That's not the mindset that FBAs have. Like we've been through the ups and downs of this country. So that's not our main focus. If we gotta get down, we'll get down. But that's not our focal point, bro. We need to get our schools, we need to get our teachers teaching what we feel like that's important to our children to pass down. We need to, like I said, build up the housing, the community. It's just a better lifestyle. That's what you do when you organize something. Like if you organize your house, for instance, that's considered a better lifestyle versus your trash is running over, your clothes all over the floor. So I don't even understand your mindset or your concept.
Right, and also like and even if they was to put it as a some kind of hate group, that ain't something new that they do against Black folks in the first place in America. But welcome to the show, Raw G. Good day and welcome to the show. How are you doing today? Happy holidays.
Happy holidays. Good day. I see it's the morning after Christmas and everybody's on some bull early in the day. Let me stop. Now, y'all talk about some what? Y'all don't want to talk about genetics because genetics gonna make FBAs a hate group. So what did Hoover do?
That's to you, Enigma and Pastor.
Well, so I'm FBA, but I can argue this point because we've seen this in Dallas, right? The Dallas sniper was an FBA brother.
No. I just asked a simple question, and I would like a simple answer because Hoover wasn't here during the Dallas situation, right? What did Hoover do?
That's not
if you don't have the answer, you could say you don't have no knowledge of it.
We're talking about now. We're talking about now, though. I'm making it relevant to now, not.
Well, don't make it relevant yet.
Ask you a question. Just answer the question
first, and then you can use your Western African mind to
Sure, if you need to do that,
At
sure.
least make a point before you ask a question. Jesus.
right.
Right,
So go
that's
ahead
fine.
and make your point, Pastor Doom. She asked you a question. Can you answer it? If not, we're gonna see if Enigma can answer it.
Nope,
Go ahead.
can't answer it. You got it.
Damn. Enigma, can you answer it?
Okay, I don't know much about what did Hoover she said. I don't know much about that. But
Okay.
it's just common sense. Anytime you start talking about genetics, you're trying to find lineage through genetics, it break down into bloodline and purity tests and stuff like that. And it always go back. It's always devolving into a hate group. That's what Hitler was doing, running around trying to find all them artifacts to prove that his race was the purest race or some shit like that. And it
Okay,
always leading to
that's different.
one group trying to claim better than the other group. Once you try to do that, it's considered a hate group because you have to perceive your group as the better group.
Okay, so I
Right?
think
And
that's
it's a mindset. You understand?
I think that's where you get it mixed up. So the FBA is not saying that they better than anybody.
No,
Yes,
let me
I
clarify.
just asked a
I
simple
have to
question about
clarify this.
Hoover.
I don't want to be
Right, you still ain't got an
misrepresented.
answer.
I don't want to be misrepresented.
Okay.
I'm not saying the FBA, the founders. I didn't hear Tariq Nasheed or anybody say that. I hear people on this panel talking about genetics. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
When it take a different when it have different legs, people got to be responsible for what they say because it's going to get lumped in to the message that he's bringing. And I support the FBAs. But when they're talking about genetics, I'm like, it makes no sense because it's just gonna get labeled as a hate group, as I said, and then the government gonna come in and they're gonna talk about it on the news in a bad way, and you're gonna lose support. That's what always happens.
Okay, go ahead, Roger. I know you want to attack it. Scott.
So, since these gentlemen cannot answer the question about FBA, from as early as 1918, Hoover was engaged in plans to destroy Black nationalist leaders, Marcus Garvey, under the guise of criminal proceedings. Between 1956 and 1971, the FBI had disruption programs directed at Black nationalists. So, FBA is already considered a hate group. Not that it's going to be, it's already considered. Maybe you guys should go ahead and read some of the literature on COINTELPRO.
Right. And it doesn't have anything to do about proving that somebody is better than. It's just saying like, hey, this is where we is at. This is what you owe us because you did this to us, right? So this is the whole reparation concept. You did something. You said you was going to give us something. You did not deliver on it, and we still want our reparations. We don't care how many generations down it goes. We don't care if these new ancestors never was a slave. We don't give a fuck. You owe because you never paid. So it is time for you to pay up. And once people get out the way and stop getting their feelings worried about we're going to buy Cadillacs, rims, and horses or whatever the fuck we buy, it doesn't matter what the fuck we do or whoever gets the money. It doesn't matter what that person does once they get their reparations. It ain't the conversation about we can have that conversation after we or what those people get the judgment. And then we can talk about financial advising. It have nothing to do with that. And when people like Myron Gaines and so on and so forth, people like that misappropriate the culture, like Fresh and Fit, we can keep going down the line of people like that just misappropriate the culture. And they say, what you gonna do? Buy cars? Those are the people that
been down this line.
They also did the same thing to the Puerto Rican independence movement as well. So this is about them holding a group back or groups of people back that were once enslaved. Like we not going. Like I mean, I just.
So why fall in the same trap again?
Okay,
why are you gonna fall in the same trap? That's what's gonna happen.
Let me read some of these super
Why are you gonna fall in the same trap? When were you ever released from the trap?
Well, hold that question. Go ahead, Diva. Let's read some of the super chats. There's only a few.
They weren't gonna answer it no way. The dating pool roast reactions. I blame you, New Yorkers, for Fat Joe. Robin M, member for 6 months. Sharon is biracial, half tether, half FBA. Very sexy red TV. You know what to do. Using my credit. Merry Christmas. Conversations with MJ. So all this time, when other ethnicities shown pride with their country's flag in the U.S., that was being a hate group. Definitely not patriotic.
Actually, they were being watched. Like the Southern Poverty Act been watching them for a long time. But see, this is the thing about it is, this is why I brought up the Dallas sniper. He was an FBA brother, and he got radicalized. You're talking about the goodness of this, Ron. I get it. A lot of goodness will come from this FBA movement. But at the same time, there's going to be some radical shit that comes from it as well.
And this is why
been down this road.
The point is, it's always been radical stuff happening whenever Black people assert their independence. From the Congress of Racial Equality, that's considered an extreme Black nationalist hate group. Southern Christian Deacons for Defense and Justice, the Southern Christian Leadership Conference, the NOI, all of those are considered hate groups. What are you talking about, sir?
It's crazy. I don't know why they don't understand.
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you be in danger.
Aggravating as
It's been
hell.
20 minutes.
Yeah.
Can I say something?
Correct.
Do y'all know the origins of how some of these acronyms came up? Y'all not going to question on why these acronyms came up in the first place?
764 and shit like that.
Okay, so
because if y'all, I'm gonna use AUS as a prime example, right? If y'all went to the website when it was called AUS101.com and look at and read the mission statement and read the and all of that, you will sit there and see hateful comments. But since Yvette Carnell and Tone Talks put off their website, took that website down, nobody can read it. But it was hate speech against other Black people who come from outside of the United States. Then the FBA came from because Tone Talks and Yvette Carnell wouldn't allow Tariq to join their little group. So I wish people would understand why I have a problem with these stupid acronyms in these online movements. Because making no sense, it's about jealousy. And people say, well, it's a hate group. How is it a hate group? We talking about racial lies. We talking about the movement. All right, I'm talking about the movement itself, the tag, the hashtag, and then if y'all want to call yourself a hate group, why y'all calling other Black people, other people Tethers and shit? Man, it doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Okay,
because
so
those
you are who you hate.
Okay,
you are
so
who you
So
hate.
check this out.
Hold on.
So what about? Do you got some smoke for the Caucasians? Like I don't dislike all Caucasians, but what that was, I want to say when it was. When Donald Trump
you here to distract with the what about the white man? You don't know me, nigga.
Hold on, calm down.
You don't know me, nigga.
Man.
Who is
you?
you?
Stirred up, bro. Just chill. You stirred up, bro. Just chill. Now check this out.
Hey, I'm a boy. I don't got no skirts.
Look, bro.
Damon.
I'm a boy.
Listen,
I
bro.
don't got no skirts.
Oh boy, Wayman, I'm a boy.
Right. You don't sound like a man. You sound just like a boy. You right. Now chill. Let me tell you something. Now
tell me something.
You got all this energy. You got all this energy for us. But what about when Donald Trump got in office?
You don't even know me, dude. I am anti-Trump.
Listen, bro.
I'm anti-Trump.
Okay. So listen. It was the same radicals when he got in office. They were sending text messages how we going back to the plantation. Like you gonna always have radicals, bro. But the thing is, just because you're gonna have radicals, that still don't mean that we don't need to organize and identify ourselves.
Okay, Black people always have been identifying themselves. Black people always have been identified.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong.
Yeah,
you're wrong.
I'm wrong.
Okay, hold on. Let me try to clean it up for y'all so we can have an actual back and forth. Okay, so the problem, what global is saying is that like it's always, no matter what movement it is, it's always going to have some kind of radical situation. Even we just say American, it got some radical American human beings in America. That doesn't mean that the entire America means that you cannot be patriotic about being American. So why are you focusing
How
on
radical is it going to
you
get?
focusing on the few bad actors instead of the overarching point of the movement?
Why
That
do
was
people,
me, PhD, because I just had to decide because this is so very sad. It's so very sad that the people don't know their damn history. Sharon, let me share this because I can't be
I'm gonna
part
ask
of.
this question again. I'm gonna ask this question again. Organizing to do what? Global.
So we can have a better lifestyle.
Wrong question. That meant for
I know
somebody
this
else.
real.
I'm gonna ask you this question.
Ask me another. I know that's real. Go ahead.
Okay. Organizing to do what?
Y'all niggas ain't got no shit.
Listen, bro. The same reason why you organize your house, bro. It's really simple, bro, when you take it down to an individual scale. Why would you organize your house?
I asked a question and I'm not getting an answer. Let me tell you something, niggas. I'm the only one on this panel. No, hold on. I'm not joking. Stop laughing. This is not a fucking joke. Oh, Diva, I'm sorry. Am I breaking your goddamn concentration? Here's the thing.
Yes.
If you do not have a manifesto, which you don't have, you don't even have most of you niggas except for me. I'm the only one and a few others know how to get things, to put things in organization. People like you. I'm sorry. The time for dancing and shucking and jiving is over, Diva. And if you're supposed to be a PhD having ass, then I suspect you to act like you got a PhD, Diva.
You suspect her? You suspect her or you expect her? Which one?
Oh boy.
Now the thing is, what plan do you have?
You got one more.
Okay.
All right.
This man is wild.
No, I'm talking to Global. What plan do you have?
Go ahead, Glow.
Bro.
Hold on, Glow.
All right.
Go ahead, Glow. You want to try to answer the question? Go ahead.
I already stated. Okay, so the plan is for us to organize after we identify ourselves, which we have with FBA, and the plan is to have a better lifestyle, to have a better community.
Right there.
We can.
That's a great place to land it. That's a great.
Wait.
Let me share this. I'm not staying for this because this is full of fucking niggatry. It's finance.
Let me respond to that. First of all, there's no detailed plan.
Hold on, Big J.
There's no detailed plan of what he's saying. Because the thing is,
he gonna touch your nerve because he just gonna keep over talking you. That's all he gonna do.
No, because though y'all like to laugh and talk when I'm talking. God damn it!
I've never laughed and talked not once when you talk. So
I don't give a fuck. Every time I'm talking, I'm the one who's getting putting bounties on by a bitch who's in the goddamn chat room. I'm the one who's talking about that bitch, but I'm the whole goddamn one who's bounties on.
Oh my God!
No, that's what I'm pissed off about.
Okay. Don't say your point.
No, these podcast bounties, they keep being made on me all the goddamn time.
Oh Lord, Jesus
Christ!
Don't say your point. That's some bullshit with them bounties over here. All right. No, you ain't got bitch. You ain't Israel run no goddamn thing. You stupid ass helper. No, I ain't goddamn thing.
Okay, so
she gonna drop you again. She gonna drop you again. $20. $20.
Hold on. So go ahead.
Shit. I'm having a serious conversation, and all what you want to do is dance, shuck, and jive.
Okay, it's Big J. This is your
goddamn.
Okay, this is your opportunity, Big J.
Red, I think he's talking to you. He said you don't got another $20 to drop him again.
I called you one. Now what? Go ahead and drop me. Because the thing is that tell them right there, niggas ain't serious about shit.
Okay, you don't want to answer. You afraid? I guess you're afraid. Go ahead, because you're afraid to talk.
So this is from the director of the FDAM. Shout out to Aries. This from the director of the FBI from August 25th, 1967. Counterintelligence Program, Black Nationalist Hate Groups, Internal Security. So I don't understand what you're talking about. This is a new thing. This is showing some Black nationalist groups that had, outlines for what they wanted to happen for the community. So with people talking about getting reparations and all of this and all of that bullshit, like there's documents that they just don't want Black people to advance in the community and the society. I ain't gonna read it all for y'all because Black people read. If they don't want you to know something, they're gonna put it in a fucking book. Read a goddamn book, know your history. They just don't want Black people to advance. And the fact that y'all want to make this about, well, the FBA is a hate group. Nation of Islam is not a hate group. Christian Leadership Conference is not a hate group. Revolutionary Action Movement is not a hate group. Like, what are we talking about? The Black Panthers weren't a hate group either. They were defending the community. We don't want to even get into what they did to the Black Panthers, but y'all know y'all history so much. And y'all want to sit here and argue these nuanced nonsense ass points. But where is it for the people in the community?
I'm going to ask this question. Have y'all have a white paper and a blue paper on this?
Okay,
have y'all have a green paper?
All right, we're going to answer that question right now. Go ahead, PhD Diva.
All right. Christopher J. Beyonce, great show. However, it wasn't for me.
Damn, and he in Houston.
JJ Carver, watch your blood pressure. Aries Cuisine, let them rest, Sharon. Bye, DJ.
Hold on. How about do the damn thing? Hold on. Yeah.
The fuck up in 2024.
Rogue C, being this mad the day after Christmas, not on Kwanzaa. Okay, Umoja. Y'all know what that means? It's Umoja.
Right.
Game A.
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you be in danger.
Keep Gabe A, keep Big J up there. He's carrying y'all. Not carrying.
He big enough.
Not carrying anything. He's just over talking to everybody because he, like most Black people, needs to be right without facts. Just sitting there trying to dismantle what is being said to progress the community, blaming Tariq Nasheed and Yvette Carnell when they are actually the latest in a long line. You blamed Yvette Carnell. You blamed Yvette Carnell. You blamed Tariq Nasheed.
No, but I know
you said that their websites were hate speech. Their websites are not hate speech. Their websites speak to Black nationalism, which was already deemed hate speech from the fucking the 1918s. It caused an increase in lynching. It caused an increase in lynching. It caused our people to be murdered just for having Black nationalism.
Radical.
I'm gonna ask you, Raw. Have you read the mission statement?
I don't even care what their mission statement is about, because at the end of the day, you can't speak about. 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 You can't speak about the small hats at all to any capacity, or that's considered hate speech. Everybody could call Black people the N-word and everything else. What are you talking about? Black people don't want to be together. Black people don't want advancement. Black people just want to be held behind the eight ball. Black people just want to be on the internet yelling and arguing all day. That's what it is at the end of the day. That's what it is at the end of the day. Black people don't want to get no reparations. Black people were promised 40 acres and a mule. They never got that. Black people have talked slavery. So it's really stupid. You can't sit there and tell people you can't sit there and tell people that come in the lineage of slavery. You don't know me. That's why.
Okay, Big J. Hold on.
You don't know me either. You don't know me either. Well, you don't know me either. But I'm coming with facts, not fiction. I'm coming with facts, not fiction.
Hold on, Ron, Big J. We cannot hear you when y'all keep trying to overtalk. Just wait till the other person finish, Big J, please. While she's making a point, especially a point that is a good point, don't interrupt just to interrupt. Okay, so we're gonna allow Robbie to go ahead and remake a statement so everybody can hear, and Big J, you're gonna have the floor right after. Okay, so this way everybody can get their thought out. Go ahead, Roger, then Big J. Please don't interrupt Big J.
Black people don't ever want to have pride in themselves. It was a whole movement where it was Black pride, Black power, Black unity. So much so that now it's just in a museum. If you guys go to Memphis, go to the hotel in which Dr. King was assassinated. There's a whole segment dedicated to Black nationalism. But before that, they were already naming anything that had anything to do with Black pride during the Jim Crow era while they were trying to take away our civil rights and keep us oppressed as a hate group. Okay, so much so that the FBI was involved and they were lynching us. They were lynching us. After 1917, 76 Blacks were lynched in 1919 alone, after simultaneous unprecedented wave of violent racial clashes culminating in the summer of 1919, known as the Red Summer. Everything Black people do is looked at as fucking hate speech or a hate group because we are not allowed to have pride within ourselves. So I don't give a damn what you're talking about, especially if you are not from these contiguous United States of America, especially if you do not have the blood of slaves running through your damn vein. At the end of the day, Black is a social construct. Yes, race is some bullshit, but it is a social construct under which we live. It is a social designation that we have been given by our oppressors and colonizers. So stop sitting here and trying to tell other Black people that they cannot have pride in self. What are you talking about right now? You don't know what happened in my family, Easy. You don't know who in my family was lynched. You don't know who in my family had their house burned with a Molotov cocktail. Stop acting like you know me. Y'all don't really know me at all. And at the end of the day, y'all don't even do no research to know no history for your goddamn self. Y'all just listen to what other motherfuckers that are loud and loquacious on the internet got to say. Read a book. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, go ahead, Big J.
All right, 100. Oh.
Now I have since though male want to call me a traitor to my race. Well, let me help you out. Where were you at, Mel, when I put out my 15-step plan of reparations? Where were you during that, Mel? Since though you up in the chat room calling me a traitor. Where was you when I made them videos about that? Early this year, Mel. Where I said what I called the alternatives to reparations. Where were you at on that? Where was you when I talked about the black tax, Mel?
Maybe they wasn't here. So, but this is your time.
No. She was here because she like to talk shit.
Okay, but what I'm saying.
Back. I'm gonna correct you niggas. Now the thing is, where did I say anything about denying the history of slavery, Jim Crow, people being lynched or beaten at? I never denied that.
Hold on, Big J.
My problem.
Get to the overarching statement that you're trying to push instead of trying to attack everything at once. Get to your overarching.
No. I was attacked when I first got on this goddamn panel, and the reason I'm pissed. Hey, Silent. I don't know what's so funny, Silent. When I'm talking, you that bitch kept on sitting there and keep on goddamn fucking with me. And I told that bitch in that goddamn chat room to leave me alone. And you wanna keep on putting me in the back and putting balance on me when I'm not even talking to the bitch. Okay? I'm not even talking to nobody. I'm just trying to have a conversation with Pastor and you. But no, the reason I'm pissed off and raise my voice because that bitch keep on putting balance and you like I ain't no goddamn slave. I'm not gonna be bought, Sherrod. You the slave. Anybody can buy you, nigga, to silence somebody. That's what I'm fucking pissed off about. You are a no good piece of shit, Sherrod. And I'm gonna say something too. If you go back to that I'm sorry, Silent.
How was your Christmas,
no.
Big J? I'm gonna start calling you
good. My Christmas was good. But right now though, I'm not on a cheery mood. Because I'm getting tired of that goddamn disrespect.
I'm gonna start calling you
I can't have a goddamn conversation without some bitch and without some hoes getting in the goddamn way. And when I call hoes, I'm talking to. I ain't talking to no woman. I'm talking to some of you niggas too.
Okay, you got to do all your insults. I don't understand. You always do I'm giving you the space. Okay, you got all that out. Hopefully now, Silent. Don't laugh because you're gonna derail them. So now, can you get to your overarching point? You still didn't answer the overarching point of what you was trying to get to. Please Go ahead, Big J. Lord.
I find it.
Fuck up in 2024.
I find it interesting that he couldn't even respond to anything I said.
Tyler, Big J, fuck nigga. Damn. And also,
I mean, how you can't laugh? I mean, it sounds funny. I mean, I know he get mad when I laugh, but he's so emotional. I told him to calm down. He just.
And also we also got, is he ovulating? JJ called with the 199. And damn, they done hit Big J again. Relax, Big J. You're doing too much. So it's $40 to bring back Big J. Just answer the damn questions. Let's have the damn conversation. We need $20 more to bring Big J back. I know somebody got him. And
I call him Little J, man.
And this is
Little J from now on.
Well, King Rooster, you need to spend another 20. All right. So Gabe A, he already said resurrect Big J, but somebody put another 20 on his head. So we need another. So we need another 20. So he could come back. God damn. Go ahead, Diva.
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you be in danger.
All right, Gabe A. 20 more it is. Laugh out loud.
Okay, Big J. Now it's your turn. Get to answer the questions.
Are we going to have a serious conversation or not? We're gonna have a serious conversation, or not? Or are you gonna allow the shucking and jiving crew with them punk ass bounties? So shout out to Gabe A, by the way. Shout out to Gabe.
So go ahead and get your
Gabe trying to buy friends.
Hey.
Well, and y'all trying to buy y'all over there grifting. What's the difference?
Oh my God!
Who grifting? Big J. Who grifting? Who is y'all?
Go ahead. Like, this is your opportunity. This is your opportunity. We got over 240 people here. This is the opportunity to get your overarching FBA or Black reparations point out. Go ahead. Shit.
Okay. I'm still, I'm asking global.
Okay.
I'm not talking about what you organize. I said what you organizing to. You telling me about we need to organize in the sake of organize on the sake of organize. No, give me the details.
All right. Aries Cuisine with the 20 ball. No. Run it again, Sharon. You say run it.
See, what Big J fella realize, what Little J fella realize,
not Lil
I
J.
say it in that way because it's so many lanes that we can build.
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you be in danger.
Go ahead, Diva.
All right, Gabe A, you already know.
Damn. So go ahead. They want to hear your thoughts. Go ahead, Big J. You got to better get to it.
Now, Royce, you said I'm anti-Black. How come you don't have a plan for Black people? How come you don't have a Black agenda? I do. You don't. Royce,
and somebody,
while you following YouTubers online, while you following idiots online.
One second, Big J. Somebody time out DJ Active or the chat for just 30 seconds to let them know. Don't be talking shit. Go ahead, Big J. I just wanted them to know that about DJ Active. 30 seconds, that's all he needs. He just needs a quick 30 seconds. Go ahead, Big J.
Now I believe
fuck up in 2024. You sound
all right.
Well, he's about to ask him what his plan was for the Black agenda. Shit.
Rogue C with the 20 ball. Nope. Thank you for your service, Rogue C.
I would like to hear. I don't know. Did anybody know about this this plan for the road to Black reparations?
So there's been like wild instances of reparations throughout history. They just not gonna pass a bill specifically for Black slaves as a whole. Reparations have been paid in 1825, 1862, 1865, 1866, 1896, 1946, 1952, 71, 89, 94, 2013, 2015, and 2021. So what reparations are we trying to get? Are we trying to get reparations for every single Black person or not?
Well, that was
What
how.
what reparations? What can you like? Can you give me some out the years you list? Can you tell me like what were some of those reparations? What form they came in? Because I'm unaware and I need to know.
2009 and 13, North Carolina passes a law setting up a $10 million fund to compensate the surviving victims among 76,000 people who were involuntarily sterilized. Many other people who experienced involuntary sterilization were excluded from the benefits, included those sterilized by county welfare offices rather than the state program. 1994, the city of Rosewood, Florida allocates.
I wanna. So that one right there, the one that you just said, what that had to do with reparations?
That was against Black people that were involuntarily sterilized by the state office.
So that was specific to just being sterilized. So there's no actual one for just being a descendant of a slave.
1971, President Nixon signs the Alaskan Native Claims Settlement Act, conveying $960 million and 45.5 million acres of public land to Native Alaskans as long as they renounce their claim on all other Alaskan lands.
So now Native Alaskans, did that only include Black people, or did that include Native Americans and white folks as well?
That included people native to Alaska.
Right. So that's the issue. So at least that's what I'm having right now, is that like, so we gotta have a situation where say, hey, this happened to these people, give them they goddamn what you said you was going to give in the first place, because all of the people that had slaves and they lost their slave, they got paid. They got their reparations. The white folks that owned slaves and the few Blacks that did buy the goddamn family back, because that's what, when they keep saying that Black people own slaves, was really just to buy their family out of slavery for real. But regardless, the people that was slave owners, they got their reparations. So why not just give the 40 acres and a mule, or at least equivalent to?
Because they're not going to give no actual tangible money or tangible goods to African Americans as a whole. Because we too busy on social media having DMP conversations instead of talking about the community and the initiative. But this is the thing. I know we are, but this is the thing. Then you have people coming up here want to, you know what I'm saying, turn this into a whole Sambo show, because it's not about Uncle Tom. It's really about Sambo. This has been introduced into Congress since 1989. It's just simply not going to happen. Now, certain states since then have actually, reparations have been paid. Listen, at the end of the day, y'all could believe whatever you want to believe, or you could do your research and do history. It has not been paid to Black people as a whole, but it has been paid. And in 2021, in Evanston, Illinois, it became the first U.S. city to make reparations available to its Black residents. So what are y'all talking about?
So
look it up.
So who got paid?
I disagree.
The Black residents.
And it's proof that these people got paid, because I've never heard of this thing before, and I don't know. Like, it seems like it's stipulations on the situation. Like this whole Alaska thing, that was a stipulation. You got to be native of Alaska, and also the one in Carolina that you said you had to be sterilized to get it. And so like it's no, like, just go with the original one that you said you was going to do. We got to figure out who is foundational, not. Y'all have the records, so we could trace it back. So whatever we got to do to figure it out, we don't care, America. How you got to figure out who gets it, who deserves it, who doesn't. I don't care, and I don't care how much it costs you to figure that part out. Neither. Whatever, figure it out. Do it. Whatever we got to sign, and whatever we got to take blood, whatever the shit is, we need to get it on the books, so this way we can just get that part of the history done. Look at the link that I put you in the black chat. I mean, in the back chat.
So when
That's
people
the
say
one.
reparations, you like that. When people
She
say
blackity
reparations
black today. She
haven't,
talk about black chats. Okay, I
yeah,
see
when
where we
people
at.
say reparations haven't been paid, you sure about that? You sure?
So yeah, so we are, because we don't know nobody that got their 40 acres in the mule or something equivalent.
Are you reading the link that I put in the back chat?
But if what I'm saying is this, if it ain't the 40 acres of the mule, they have like a payout. We can't give you 40 acres of the mule or this amount of money, and you don't get that choice, then no, it's not reparations. So if they say,
But that's exactly what.
if they say that, hey, you could get a part of this sterilization $10 million money, so you yourself, you got sterilized, so you are worth with that being said, you're worth $1,000. No, that's not a reparation.
What are you talking about?
So what I'm saying is that, so those people in North Carolina, I got it was a $10 million fund, right? That's what you said?
Nah, the one I just put in was the one that was passed in 2021. That one in North Carolina, that was in 2013. The one I put in the back chat is from 2021. And then people got paid a decent amount of money, not what people probably think that people should get paid. But this was for Black people.
Right,
what are you talking about?
But that's only in that state, correct?
Where was it?
Yeah.
It was in Evanston, Illinois.
Okay. So that's the
But
issue.
So that one though, weren't they being given reparations specifically for past housing discrimination?
They were given reparations for the Shorefront Legacy Center.
Okay, so what does that mean, the shorefront? So anybody that
It was a part of the community, and it was very much a part of the Black experience. It was churches there, it was like cotillions and stuff they were doing there. And
those had stipulations on. That's the issue that we're having. Like, or they trying to add stipulations to it. We don't want your goddamn self. You need to figure out whatever you want to make it considered a Black person. You're gonna have to pay that up. We don't want no extra stipulations of where my house was at. Am I sterile? Was I able to have kids? Do I got a scratch on my face? Any Black person that ever had a scratch in your face from running in the woods? No, we ain't trying to hear that shit.
But I mean, if you want to sit there and you want to talk about reparations that have been paid in past to survivors, especially the small hats had to be a victim of that actual situation that happened over there. They had to prove their ties to that.
Fine. So that's the thing. We don't care how you gotta. If they say, "Hey, you gotta prove it," fine. We just whoever gotta prove it needs to prove it. However that requirement is. But I don't give a fuck about none of that extra shit. Pass the fucking law where the people get their reparations, and then we mine out the rest of how we gonna prove it. Why this person get it versus why this person don't get it. That is not the case. That's almost very similar to, oh, if y'all get it anyway, you just gonna buy Cadillac. I don't give a fuck. How I have to prove it, what Cadillac I buy, get the law in place so therefore we could go ahead and fight for our goddamn money. Because now we got to fight again. Because first we got to fight for the law to get passed, and then the people will have to fight to prove it. It is what it is, but at least get it so we can be at the point where we fighting to prove it. Is what.
So I understand what you're saying, Sharon. But my question to you, if the U.S. government don't do it, then what Black people gonna do about it? If they don't do it, what are we gonna do about
you
it?
doing the same thing I just said?
Nothing.
You doing the same thing I said that we should not be doing. What if they don't do it? They haven't been doing it for a very long time, and we are just fighting to get it to be done. It ain't about if they don't do it. It's about we need to just get together on one accord. Stop worrying about what happens after. Stop worrying about if we're gonna buy Cadillacs. Stop worrying about if somebody's gonna cheat. Stop worrying about somebody's gonna scam. We don't give a fuck about none of that. Just get the shit in place. Let's get together and say, let's get it in place, and then we figure out the other situations after. What is the issue?
No, but you're not answering my question. I said the USA, we're not going to give you reparations. What is the next step? Because we can keep asking for it, but I think they have told us that they're not going to do it at this point.
Oh my God, I just answered your question, but for some reason it don't compute to people that don't want reparations to be had. Maybe Jay Prince could tell us about this conversation, and I don't know.
What about California?
Somehow I'm trying to they didn't approve it all the way. I'm not understanding what is my miscommunication of. Like, I don't give a fuck about the aftermath of if they don't. No, we need to be working together to make it happen. Not if they buy Cadillacs, if they don't get, if you not, if you the, and if was the fifth, we all be drunk. Go ahead, Jay Prince. Tell me what this FBA situation. Go ahead, Jay Prince.
When you say the FBA situation,
I fucked up in 2024. You sound
Bye, JP. Goddamn. It ain't my fault. So that's all I'm saying. Either man Williams is that, like, it doesn't matter about the IPAR. Let's just work on getting it passed. It doesn't matter how difficult it is. How difficult it is to prove. What's your thoughts on that?
That's the point that I keep telling you, is that I get what you're saying, but my whole life I've been hearing people talk about reparations. And like I feel like the United States have said we're not going to do it. We can keep asking for it, but we got to find a way. Like, what is the consequences for them not doing stuff? Because if what we have learned is they can turn our back on us, and the only thing Black people are going to do is complain about it. We don't have no implication outside of complaining.
I don't get that. So how long did it take? This is insane to me. Like, so you saying that we should just give up that fight?
No, I'm just saying that it got to be some
direct. So
consequences.
you saying that we shouldn't give up the fight?
No, I'm saying that I'm not saying that we should give up the fight. We just got to say, if you don't do this, this will happen. If we don't have a cause, they're going to say, we just going to let them keep complaining for the next 250 generations.
So, okay. So again, so what is your solution to it? So since you think that we're just complaining and we are not trying to get people involved so we can move in one accord, what should be the move then? Since you don't like the way how it's being done.
Well, first, I think that one thing that Black people have to do is come into agreements that we're going to abandon racist states, aka the South, the places that the slaves was the most relevant in. So I think that we have to come to a point that, because we got to hold our states accountable. We can't hold the United States accountable. We need to say, hey, if you don't do this, we're going to take our resources and our time and effort somewhere else, and we're going to collapse your economy.
I ain't moving from the South, bro. You asking a lot, talking about coming from the South. We stand down. We here to stay down here in the South.
Yeah, I don't understand what you say, even man. To be honest, it sounds like, again, like you just don't want Black folks to get any reparations. That's what it sounds like.
I think that's what you want me to say, because I think I'm clearly saying we need to hold our states accountable, aka Georgia. Georgia, the first original 13 colonies was the big, that was where most of the slavery happened at. So we need to say, hey, check this out. If you guys do not want to pay us reparations for the things that we have built in your state, we're going to take our supplies and our things elsewhere to places, quote unquote, like Seattle, where there was no slaves in Seattle. Slavery was actually over before Washington even became a state. We want to completely abandon your state with our resources, our time, our work ethic, because you're not going to be able to pay us for the work of our ancestors.
So, do anybody else agree with this plan?
I disagree.
Okay.
I think
I understand it all the way, but go ahead, bro.
I think we need to start getting into politics, because this is being held up in Congress. So everybody that wants reparations to pass, get on a career path to become a politician, so that you can become a senator or a congressman or woman and actually get this bill pushed on through. Everybody is talking about this from the grassroots to the boots level. Everybody got money to pay to throw into, you know what I'm saying, live streams, bullshit, lotto tickets and everything else. Put that money into a political action committee and get these policies passed. Until people are willing to seriously do that, what are we talking about for real?
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you be in danger.
And can I please get some likes? We need 100 more likes. And also, Go ahead, Diva.
All right. Gabe A, y'all really want to hear Either Man and Raw B reading Chat GPT prompts over J Prince? That's crazy.
I mean, Gabe A, why don't you suck your wife's vagina instead of typing in people's chats? A Chappy GTP prompt or actual news articles. I'm sorry if you can't read. I mean, that must be the tether in you.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Big J, do you agree with Either Man's idea of we need to just tell, for example, Either Man said in Georgia, everybody just leave. You don't sign this bill in Georgia and give us $10 million a piece, whatever that money is. The whole black community is going to leave the state of Georgia.
Now niggas spending their last $5 because they done bailed out a nigga with the damn bounties, bitch nigga.
Okay. Well, okay, Jada. Maybe Big J's not back yet, but I just don't think that is really feasible for the majority of people in any state to just say, "Hey, if you don't pass this bill by X, Y, and Z, I'm gonna move." It's not really feasible.
That is not feasible.
I got you. So if my solution doesn't work, what is your solution, sir?
Well. I hope I was trying to make my solutions. I hope I don't get bounty off by that bitch again. Now, thing is, right? Me and the congressional candidate, me and the congressional candidate by name of Greg Marshall Dixon was talking about. He was talking about reparations. For me, he wants to. He want to bring it back. The Freedmen's Bureau, and do X, Y, and Z. Me, I like to create an infrastructure bank. Where every year every black man, woman, child will receive money that out that infrastructure bank. I also would like to have a black exchange, a black stock exchange where it does the same thing. And it's going to for me it's like a 3-step, 4-step, no, not step, a 4-pronged strategy in dealing with the issue. This whole issue of writing a check, that's not going to be. I don't think that's going to be feasible, because if you're going to give out reparations in a way like how some people are saying it, you're going to devalue the power of the dollar, and why have reparation when you're going to devalue the power of the dollar? That it makes no sense.
So Big J, let me ask you a question. When when we look at the illegal immigrants coming over the system, we didn't care about the dollar. When we look at that check we write, the small hats, we don't care about the dollar. Why do, when we have these conversations, we only care about the dollar when it comes down to black people? Because they give out money all the time. We talking about billions to Ukraine. We did not care about the dollar, or we didn't have no say so. If we did care about the dollar, why do we care about the dollar now?
Okay, the thing is, I do care about when like we giving the Jews and the Israelis for their massacring those poor Palestinians. Yes, they valuing the dollar. When we're feeding the military industrial complex, to give money to Ukraine and Russia. Well, we are devaluing the dollars. The debt always been going up. So I don't know why you try to make it. Or are you saying that I'm only
He's stuttering. You stuttering.
Speaking
You
from the
stuttering.
United
up?
States perspective,
You
sir.
stuttering.
No, sir. Hold on, stop, sir.
Speak clearly.
I'm speaking from the United States. They should not care about the dollar, because when it comes down to any other issue, they don't care about the dollar. So I'm not
Right.
speaking from an individual point of view.
He
So
d-
we shouldn't care about the dollar, because
I got you for
every
the
time
family.
they write these $1 billion checks, they don't care about the dollar. So why, as
Correct.
black people, we still counting their pockets worrying about the dollar?
Correct.
Oh,
Good.
okay.
he'll not
Hold on
making
for
no
the family.
money.
Hold on. I got you for the family. Hold on.
Shouldn't for when it comes to black wealth, shouldn't matter that the dollar is strengthening and rather than lowering the power of the dollar.
No, the
Because
reason it
lowering
should not.
Strengthening what
good
sector? What
The
sector?
government is shutting down right now because there is no strength in the dollar. But
Oh
black
my
people
What
want
God.
to
sector are they
destabilize the
strengthening?
dollar.
See,
You sound crazy as shit.
see,
This a fake
I
ass
ain't sounding
damn North
crazy.
Carolina. Oh my goodness, a damn African man.
It's okay. Hold on. He's not. He's not. He's.
Because I actually do want to have a conversation.
I'm
So
not
hold on.
even done talking. I'm having a conversation,
Yes.
and people want to accuse me of some bullshit.
You having a conversation?
Hold on, I got it. Hold on,
Okay.
wait, guys.
Okay.
So, hey, Big J.
Okay.
The whole
Hold on,
point.
y'all.
Hold on, Big
Hold
J.
on.
The whole
Hold on.
point that I'm trying to help you understand, I've been on this earth for 34 years, and the dollar has been going down with no
Damn, I thought you was
benefit.
42. Shit.
Listen, I got you. So the whole point that I'm trying to help you saying is now me in the last year my whole eyes changed because I have saw how much money the government gave out and the dollar have been diminished with me not profiting for it. So now that it's a possibility that I can profit for, fuck that damn dollar. Let it be diminished some more. Like this
So
idea
no more
that
money for you, huh? No more money for you.
Hold on.
See,
Finish up.
how are we gonna have this conversation with bullshit like this?
Okay, just answer the question. Go ahead, Big J. We're gonna have the conversation.
Now I'm listening to what E was saying when
Yes.
he got interrupted. Go ahead, E.
I'm just saying that. Let me just give you from my perspective. This last year,
Okay, go ahead.
I've seen $6.5 billion be given away. Just given away. I mean, just
right.
So this idea that I
We
learned
didn't give a damn near trillion away to you damn immigrants.
Okay, hold on. We don't need.
Damn, we can't hear nothing. Nothing.
Hold on. We don't need ad libs. Go ahead, eat a man.
What I have learned, the dollar is going to be diminished regardless because the government is going to keep giving money away. Now it's time for black people to actually gain something with the diminishing of the dollar. We can't stop that from happening. So we need to say, hey, check this out. You're going to do whatever you want. Let's take ours now. We can trade it out for Bitcoin. We can move that money somewhere else if we have to. But we need to just take a stand and say, hey, you know what? Y'all going to get this money away anyway, so why not our turn? That's the only point I'm saying.
Great point. Go ahead, Big J.
But that's not the argument I'm talking about. The argument I'm talking about is a four-prong strategy. One dealing with
Wait, before you get to your
bond.
Big J, before you get to the four prong, answer either man's disposition and then tell us about your four prong, if you can, please.
Go ahead.
No,
go ahead and talk. Goddamn it. No. Go ahead.
No, because I'm saying like I want you to answer because it is a lot of conversation about we should be worried about. Don't we think the dollar is gonna go down if we give black people money? Like so, as soon as you give black people some money, all of a sudden the dollar is gonna go down. Why we?
I didn't say only. I didn't say only black people. I said though that will be a concern.
Who else?
Okay, go ahead for the family. You want to talk? Go ahead for the family.
Go ahead. Go ahead for family.
In particular, like, what are you trying to say? Like,
No,
so it's not just black people, right?
You got
Are you saying white people too? I ain't talking about you, brother, man. I'm talking about this nigga.
I understand, but I'm saying like you interrupted him while he was answering. So do you have a statement?
My bad. You know what? My bad. You know what? Let this nigga ramble.
It's not about rambling. I'm just saying if you have a statement.
Okay. For the family, do you have a white paper or a green paper? Wait, I'm sorry. What's so funny? Now, do you have a white paper or a green paper to back up what you for the family? Go. Let's see in detail what your plan is.
You know what, man? I'm gonna start using blood for a currency.
Okay.
That's what I mean. What do you mean? You think this a little toilet paper means something?
No, you know what? I'm getting tired of the threats. I'm getting tired of the threats.
How's that a threat? How's that a threat? What you talking about?
I like to no. You said blood. So
you like to put in work? You like to put in work? You want to put in work? You want to put some work?
My blood, nigga. Talking my blood, nigga. Let me tell you
I don't
something,
think
nigga.
he was talking about your blood. I think he was talking about his own blood. You asked him if he had a white paper or a green paper. He said he gonna pay it in blood. I don't think he was talking about your blood.
No, okay, that don't make any sense, right? Because just
What
saying you
are
got
you?
blood doesn't mean anything.
What are you?
What
What
plan?
are
I
you, man?
asked, what plan do you have since you got so much to say?
This is a damn Jamaican. What are you? What are
Okay,
you?
so, all right.
I'm not a Jamaican.
Hold on.
I'm in goddamn South Texas, motherfucker. I got land. This
No,
land I've
no,
been on
Okay.
no,
shit since
no.
1865. What the fuck you talking about?
Not with that accent. You're not no
No,
damn
and you
Texas.
and niggas like you and niggas like you,
No.
y'all live in them inner cities in those goddamn apartments in them section 8 houses. Shut the fuck up and sit your ass down. You
You're
know
African.
nothing. You know
You're
nothing.
African.
Shut up.
That's okay.
You know
That's
nothing.
okay.
Why are you talking to me? Why are you
Hey,
talking to me?
Okay,
man,
so
we
Why
done
are you
found
talking to me?
okay,
You
all
know
right.
nothing and you're trying
Okay.
to talk to me.
All right, so
we
now,
done found you out,
Get the
nigga. We
fuck
done
out
found
the
you
way.
out.
okay,
Get
so
the fuck out the way.
okay,
Get
You
out the
inner
way,
city ass
huh?
nigga.
Hey, hold on, Big J. So okay, so
No
for the
wonder
family.
your education is crumbling in the inner cities.
Okay,
Because we
so
got bum niggas like you
Yours.
running around
okay.
fucking shit
Okay.
up.
I don't
Now
know
sit
why.
down and
Hold
shut the
on.
fuck up.
I don't know why
This
this
is not
topic.
my people right here,
No,
nigga.
no, no,
You's
no,
a
no,
different.
no, Sherrod.
Hold on.
You
I got you,
need to
Big
hold
J.
on, Sherrod, because
got
I'm
you.
getting bounty right and left, and that for the family, he ain't getting his ass bounced off. You ain't hear no women over here cackling, ha, as that nigga talking. Now I'm trying to talk some real serious shit.
You are. Okay,
And,
so now
yeah, I am. But guess what? You got big deal. You got sign over there. Doing all that foolish bullshit.
You's a funny
Now I want to
nigga. You's a
ask
funny
this
nigga.
nigga.
okay, hold on.
Hey,
Okay,
Mel, I'm not from Mississippi. I'm from Texas. God damn it, Mississippi is
Really?
a bum ass state.
What part of
Y'all
Texas you
still
from? You're
under
not from
slavery in
Houston, nigga.
Mississippi. Get the
Okay,
You're not
hold
from
on.
Dallas. You're not from none of them.
Hold on. For
You
the family.
goddamn right. I'm not from
Okay,
an inner city.
Big J,
You
give me
from
a
the military base? Where you
second.
from? Hood? Where you
No,
from?
I'm not from a
Hold
military
on.
base.
Okay, hold on.
I'm not.
Hold on, Big J, please.
Jesus.
Just give me a second. All right. So now for the family, he said he's from Texas. Doesn't matter what part of Texas he's from. It really doesn't matter. He's saying he's from Texas.
Is he
Now,
really from Texas
it
though?
doesn't matter if he really not. We're just gonna go. That's the
Okay.
state. That just is what it is, right? We're not gonna be taking a DNA test, right?
I ain't tripping. What's up, man?
All right. So now, what is your contention? Do you believe we should get reparations or not? What's the problem?
Damn right.
Who's that for, JJ? Go ahead.
Damn right we should. We should get
For
this
Big J,
money.
because he dissed Mississippi.
Trying to diss, nigga. My people from Mississippi, nigga. South Carolina, Mississippi. Nigga, you was really not from here, nigga. I know that. I can hear it. You better stop playing.
Well, he said he is, so that's what we're gonna believe.
Man, okay.
All right. So
okay. Yeah.
now
What you talking about? What you talking about?
We talking about reparations for Black folks. So
Yes, we need the money.
Okay, can you substantiate it?
I would say it like this, right? We need half the country. We need half the country, half the money. We need half of everything.
So you don't disagree with Big J. So why are you trying to fight? Go ahead, Big J. Finish what you're saying, because he don't even disagree with you. He just wanted to fight with you because he thought you was from, I don't know. He thought you was from Africa.
I don't know where this weird ass nigga from.
All right. Well, he's from Texas, for as far as we know. Go ahead, Big J.
I don't believe that. You believe that?
I had to believe it because that's what he said. I have no idea. All right.
Okay.
So, all right. Go ahead, Big J. Jesus Christ.
Talk Texas to me, nigga. Let me hear it.
Hold on for the family. Let the man talk. Go ahead, Big J. I guess not, Big J. You don't want to talk anymore?
That's a weak one, man.
Big J. He's not weak. You hear that bass in his voice, Big J.
He's just emotional, you know. He's passionate.
I'm emotional.
Passionate.
I'm passionate.
No, I said no. Big J is
huh?
passionate. Maybe he's passionate.
You talking about the homie? I mean, whatever, man. We ain't got time. We ain't got too much
Big
time.
J like to yell. He like to yell a lot. Jesus
we ain't got too much time for that, man. Like, you know.
Come on, Big J. You can do it. I know you can, Big J.
You trying to give him boost? Okay.
Come on, Big
He said
J.
he could do it, huh? That's what's up.
Yes, I know you could do it.
Ain't that a bitch?
Big J,
Come on, nigga.
come on now. Supreme God, that's why Big J don't want to talk.
Oh yeah, I do gotta change my picture for Big J.
Damn.
Oh, you're a
Not
little
the
peacock, huh? You a peacock? Okay, cool. That's what's
Are you
up,
saying
nigga.
that he's a
So,
peacock?
No, he said all us men come up here and be peacocking for y'all women.
I definitely will piss on you,
So
nigga. Trust
Oh,
me.
What is going
what?
on with you for the family? Who you peeing on?
why? Who you
I'm
gonna pee
saying, why you change
on?
the picture? I don't know who. What is this? What's the nigga that was talking shit?
Oh man,
Big J.
his name is Big J. Go ahead, Big
He
J.
Fuck
gone.
up in 2024. You sound
He wouldn't let it happen. He said, "No, I will not let it happen."
That nigga scrambled. Get the fuck out of here.
Go ahead, PhD. Oh God.
All right, JJ Carver with the 20 ball for dissing Mississippi.
Damn, you better be careful how you talk about Mississippi, Big J. Yeah, so I do think it's very interesting that a lot of people pushback is very weird to me, the way how they try to push back on the idea of reparations, and we just cannot get on solid ground with it. OG J Speed, he opened up another part of the conversation. He says, is anybody on the reparation board? I don't think majority of
I
people know that they
mean,
have a reparations board for the
is
family.
it really a
Are you
board
on
though,
the
G?
reparations board?
I mean, like I've been out here stomping, right? You know, it just a lot of our people they prideful. They like, you know what I mean? They be like, how can I put it? They be acting like they better than getting some money, like free money. You know, I want to say free money. Just like getting the money that they deserve. You know,
They don't want a handout,
and they have,
pretty
that
much.
and they have a hard time getting the money. You know what I'm saying? They don't know how to do it. You know what I mean? It's like I'm all like, my whole thing is this, like, you know, if you can't get it, you might as well just get some money. You know what I mean? Just throw it on you. You know, rub it on your face or something. Do something. Shit.
Just
Don't
rub
say
it.
no.
Damn, you peeing on folks and you want to rub it on people's face? Boy, you crazy as hell.
Man, please.
PhD, but
I'm trying to trample a nigga face.
yeah.
Kind of okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because you know what, man? You know what? Once we get done with these people, right? We're gonna get down to the business, right? Because we didn't got weak. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to us, but somehow we got weak.
It's probably
It's not,
alcohol. It's probably alcohol and weed that made us weak.
maybe I don't think so.
You don't
It's
think
not
so?
acceptable either way, though.
You don't think alcohol and weed is the reason why we got weak as men?
No. It made us chill out.
Do you indulge in either one of those two?
Sometimes.
That's probably why you believe that, but it's okay. So, but no, we
No, it made us weak though, G. It made us like hella weak, like damn, pathetic almost.
What made us pathetic?
Getting sauced up.
Also, you agree that alcohol and weed made us weak?
I mean, I do. I don't think it made it. I don't think that was the part that made us like weak. I think, shit, we kind of gave up the ghost. I don't know to who. Some of us made a deal with this shit.
Made a deal with who?
The devil.
Here's the thing.
Some weed right now.
I'm not really playing with for the family. I'm trying to get it, but I can't catch the beat. Why we not trying to get reparations from Africa though?
I mean, what they got to give? What we gonna get some bananas?
I believe
the
because
hell we gonna get from them?
I think the real reason why we don't try to get it from Africa, right? Because we can't get it from the whole continent because it's so many countries there. That's number one. And then number two, I believe majority of Black folks, they are from literally America.
Exactly.
But they try to sell you. They try to sell you this story that we were all brought here during chattel slavery on boats, right?
That's what they try to say.
Right, that's what they try to say. That's the narrative that they've tried to sell to us. So, number one, why Africa has never come at America for violating Geneva Convention rules is very
Well,
crazy to me. And then why Africans in America haven't tried to go after Africa, since Africa is the biggest and the only source, really, for like, gemstones. That's where blood diamonds come from, Africa, because diamonds just chilling in the soil. You could pick one up with your toes if you walk around in the right places. Gold and everything else. We got more to win by getting reparations from Africa than America.
you know what's so funny? I never seen a diamond in Africa. I've only seen a diamond in America.
So you don't, are you at?
I blame you, Rob B. That's why.
Man,
But
I'm
hell
talking
no,
about
you ain't
our
gonna blame me
people.
because you ain't gonna
I'm talking
blame me
about our
because people
people.
don't read.
You
Because
still,
people don't
you
read.
want love
You
on
don't
them?
know that
You
De
want love on
Beers.
them?
You don't know
It's
that De
okay.
Beers. You don't know that De Beers. You don't know De Beers
I
sources
ain't
their
talking about that.
diamonds
I ain't talking
from
about that,
Africa.
sweetheart. I ain't talking about that.
Have you ever been to Africa? Have you been outside of the country?
Yeah, for the family. Have you been outside the
Yes.
country
Yeah.
before?
Yeah.
What
Where
part?
you
I didn't
in?
dance around.
He on a dab right now.
I
What
ain't about
part
to
of
do all
Africa you
that.
went to? What part of Africa
I
you
ain't never
went
Yeah,
to?
want.
what part of
I never had a
Africa?
desire. I never had a desire to go there.
So what country you been to other
Wait a
than?
minute, you never
Hold
had a
on, no.
desire to
That's
go
why
there,
you
but
ain't
you've
never
been
seen
there?
a diamond
Hold
on
on,
the
hold on.
ground
Yeah.
because
It's
you
okay,
ain't
y'all.
never
It's
been
okay.
there.
So
Germany,
what?
South America, you know what I'm saying? Little
Okay,
shit
so
like that.
you was in the
Yeah.
You
military.
Castro, bro.
Hold on.
Military baby.
So
Yeah.
so you was in the military. So do you
Yeah.
have?
Yeah.
Do you
Military baby.
have? Okay, so
Which
you have.
branch?
Oh, hold on. Military baby, or
Army.
you was a part of the
Oh, you
military?
said military baby. Oh,
Okay.
military brat. Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Military. Were you a part of the military, or are you just a military baby?
Me? Did I choose to join a gang? No, hell no.
Okay, so you're not.
Now the military is a gang?
We
It's
sure
okay.
Is it
is.
not?
Red, white, and blue. Stand
She don't
up.
get it, do she? She don't get it. It's all good.
No,
I mean, I'm a
so
military brat
for the
too.
What you
family.
I've just
going
never
for?
looked at the armed
I
forces
break it
as a
down to you.
gang. You sound crazy.
So for the
You
family, do
crazy
you
as
vote? Do you
hell.
vote?
Me?
Yes.
I used to. I voted for that bitch ass nigga that came here acting like he was black.
Who's
I
that?
messed up with that one. Obama, old bitch ass.
Wow.
So that's the only president you ever voted for?
Only in my life.
Do you vote locally?
Yes.
Okay. So at least
Yeah, I try to say, man, I was trying to snatch it up, man. They ain't trying to do nothing for us, man. They trying to do all kind of shit for like these
who's trying to do that?
Mexicans and shit. The locals. Don't give a shit about us.
The locals.
Okay, all right, for the family. I don't know. Go ahead, Eater man. Okay, Eater man's not there. So so I think that's just only my main issue with the whole situation is that when we trying to get on one accord, is always somebody saying no, we don't need that. As my only issue.
What you mean though?
What I mean is when we try to have a conversation about reparation, it always goes to who's deserving of it and who's not. I don't think that's the topic of the conversation at this point. We should wait until we get on one accord, get it passed, because that's what we want passed as a collective.
So we gotta wait. We gotta wait.
Clearly, we've been waiting for how many years now?
See, we've been waiting forever in a day. It's
all
over
right,
with.
all right. So now we got to get together. The problem is that we can't get together because we can't get a clear and concise conversation. You ready? 651. Okay. And so we can't get to a clear and concise thought pattern. Say, hey, we all agree on this. This is what we need, and then we can figure out who deserves it and who doesn't. Who's going
What
to
you
lie?
think the best path is? Then? What you think the best path is? Then?
That we got to stop fighting amongst each other about if Black people deserve reparations or not. That's the first thing.
Oh man, is somebody saying no still?
Yeah, clearly, there's a bunch of people that still say no. Absolutely.
Damn.
What's up, 651 Mick? Good day to you. How you feeling?
Happy holidays.
Yes, sir.
Hope everybody enjoy, everybody's safe. You know, it's an interesting conversation.
Feel you. Appreciate it. People trying to slander it, but it's all good.
Oh, I'm shiny because I just got out the shower and I lotion down because I was told by somebody I'd be coming on here ashy. So
Now you know
So
better, huh? That's what's
yeah,
up.
so that's why I'm all shut. I just got out of the shower, just got out there walking and jogging and stuff. But I
All
was
right, what's
listening.
up? What's up, Fig? So now, what is up, 651? What is your thoughts on all this new talk now that we are starting to take back what is rightfully ours in the culture? Like, for
I'm just
example, we taking back country music. Beyonce done started a new wave. She brought out 5 new black artists singing and had made good country music, and hopefully I start a new wave of that. And it's also a new wave of rock, alternative rock type artists as well that is black as well, which is also Rocky Wilson that we created. And I think it's going to start a trend when black folks is just appreciating black folks for whatever talent that is. So what is your thoughts?
I'm just gonna talk about the FBA thing
Okay,
because I thought I understood it, but apparently I don't. So let me get this straight. So FBA is for the Black Americans that
Now,
supposed
see,
to
you're not ashy, but your microphone is.
So
Why you cracking on that nigga, man? Let that nigga talk.
I'm all for FBA getting their money. You know, it's past due.
What are you? Hold on. What are you? You all for us getting our money?
Yeah,
Okay.
of course.
So what are you?
My people Bahamian, but I found out one of my grandmothers. She's
okay.
FBA. She's from Jacksonville. She's country, and she was enslaved and stuff like that. So I just found out.
Hey,
So I'm like
let me ask you this
25%.
question. Be in the mix, right? Which one you like better? You like the nigga better or you like the Bahamian better?
Bro, anytime I go to the Bahamas, they call me a Yankee. So I have no
A
affiliation
Yankee?
with
Who call you a
yeah,
Yankee? Jamaican?
my family over in the Bahamas. So anytime I go over there, they say I talk like a Yankee. I am a Yankee. I just have some of their culture, but I'm affiliated
Do you
more
have
with
pride? Do
American.
you have pride saying that you a nigga though? Don't you like it?
Not a nigga, but Black American. Yes, I have pride in saying
Yeah,
that.
you like it, don't you?
Yes.
That's what's up.
Okay, can I finish? Yeah. So anyway, I'm all for everybody getting their money. It's past due. I always said them folks should have got their money. I want my 25%, so I think they should get their money, and that's it. I just thought that I think when it comes to FBA and mixed American, Black American, I think a lot of Caribbean people and a lot of people from Africa, whatever, they don't respect the culture a little bit, you know, because by the third generation, you're gonna take in the Black American culture. They say third generation, you take in the culture. So by third
say by the
generation,
first.
it's third. They say third. So your kid pretty much not even gonna know the island culture or the Caribbean culture. So they say by the third generation, you're gonna be
Brother
considered.
man, what?
Let the man finish.
Not to interrupt you.
Hold on.
I'm
But
just
go ahead.
asking a question. If I may.
I'm ready to cook my grits and
What's the Caribbean culture though? I just want to know.
Oh Jesus Christ! Go ahead.
I guess you know because from Fort South Florida. I only can go by South Florida. You know, they love dancing when they hunching on the dance floor and PhD know what I'm talking about. But that so I don't relate to that. I don't relate to that.
Laugh on mute, by the way.
I said 651. Did you read that book?
No, my nephew took it.
Right.
He took it, so I'm gonna order another. He took it, and he's supposed to be reading it. He stole it off my.
I'm trying to be honest though, Jill. I'm trying to really wonder what is the Caribbean culture?
You will have to
hold on. Then you go and follow a goddamn Caribbean channel. You go figure it out. That ain't the goddamn.
I'm gonna say, what if I don't get my 25%? I'm fine with it, but Black Americans, FBA, they should get their money. I'm all for it. Get them folks their money.
That's what's up. You know what? Get out there on the front line with us then.
I've been on the front line. I don't relate to my people in the Bahamas. I've been on the front line.
Okay.
What is the front line for reparation?
Yeah. What is the front line? I don't know. I'm assuming that
local, city, state, country, standing up for money, standing up for our money, for us to get this money. Separate
Yeah,
them.
I think y'all should get the money. Separate.
That's
I
what we're
don't know,
doing.
but I
That's
think
what
it's
we're
going
doing
to be
right
different.
now.
I think it's going to be difficult to separate because
It's only difficult if you try to be difficult.
okay, like somebody like Luke
You need
Campbell.
to get with
Do
the
you know who Luke
program.
Campbell? Like, do
Okay.
you know who Luke
All right.
Campbell is?
Okay. All right. So, okay.
You know, damn Luke
Oh,
weak ass, that weak
okay.
ass
All right.
nigga.
I don't want rambling. God damn it. For the family. You just asking a million goddamn questions. I don't got shit to do with the damn conversation.
Yeah, that weak ass nigga Luke, man.
I'm
please.
talking about your ass for the family.
No, I'm just going to give you an example. Like, his family is Jamaican, but he's all for FBA.
No, he Bahamian.
Nothing to do with the
He's
conversation.
Bahamian or Jamaican?
What I'm saying
PhD.
He Bahamian.
Hold on.
He Bahamian.
Luke Campbell, Bahamian or Jamaican?
Bahamian.
Oh, Bahamian. Okay, see,
Yeah, weak nigga.
I don't have
yeah, he's
goddamn
on the
for the
front line.
family. That has nothing to do with the goddamn conversation.
Yeah, we all over the place.
Stop
This is a great
My bad,
conversation.
G. My bad.
Don't say my bad. Oh, be careful. Shit. Go ahead.
My bad.
Go ahead, Edie Man. You had something to say, Edie Man, so you came back. Shit. It must be close to.
Y'all hear me or no?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
sir.
Yeah, I just think we gotta start asking ourselves real questions as Black people. Like to be honest, I was ignorant. I didn't know the type of money was like we only know the money that they tell us, but we talking trillions of dollars is being given out on a yearly basis. Just why not us? I think you got to really start asking that question. Why not us? And why are we always the one to say that we don't need the money when everybody else need the money?
Yes, that's my only issue about it. I really have an issue with that when people always bring up things that does not have anything to do with the reparations actual talk. It's always weird to me when they start saying what you gonna buy with it. Who gives a fuck what I buy with it?
Exactly. I hear that a lot.
Go ahead, 651.
I hear that a lot when I talk to like the other people, like other races, and they say, "Oh, all y'all do is gonna buy some Jordans and this and that." Doesn't matter. Those people deserve their money. Give it to them. But they're gonna raise
I know
tax.
about it.
I don't care. Give them the money.
651. I can promise you this: if you give Black people the money, you won't have no recession. I guarantee. That's the whole point. Like that. So the idea that they done gave out all this money, we're like in a recession that we don't want to talk about, and nobody spending the money. Black people spending the money might be the best thing for the United States for their economy. So like, we gotta
It's
stop
like half
asking
and
this
half.
question
You know,
about
most of us stingy though. We like to put our money up on our thigh and shit. Like, you know what I mean?
For the family, you're gonna have to goddamn your ass is you on short goddamn leash because you just interrupt anytime you just feel like you're trying to interrupt.
My bad. I thought we was talking as a family. My bad.
We are, but you let family finish their goddamn thoughts, sir.
I'm just trying to figure out for the family. You got a whole bunch of money underneath your pillow or something?
Why you in my pocket, nigga?
And now I'm in his pocket because you just talked there. You just talking
You
about
just
Black people
asked
got
the
a whole bunch
question.
of
You
money.
asked if I had some money, nigga. What type of tip you on?
You just actually literally made that statement that most Black people do this. So I was asking
I
you,
said
are
most
you
of
one of
our
those Black
people don't.
people?
Most of our people don't like to splurge like that.
Like, so
We
I'm
don't do
asking the
shit like
question,
that.
where did you get that information from? That Black
What
people
you
don't like
mean?
spending money.
No, we like to spend a little dough. We don't like to splurge.
No.
We don't like to go broke.
We are consumers.
Okay,
No, I
so
don't know what
again,
you're talking about, man.
so again, like I don't know why the conversation is ever about like what we're gonna spend it on. Like Edelman said, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that make no
It
sense to
doesn't
me.
matter what we spend it on. It's gonna help the economy regardless. If we're gonna all buy goddamn Ferraris and Cadillacs, guess what? It just helped a goddamn American-based automotive company. So
one thing we know for sure, when they sent that money over there to Ukraine, that didn't help our economy. That money never came back. So like, what are we
Because it
talking
wasn't here
about?
though. Because it wasn't here.
No, but you
They ain't gonna
missing it.
spend that money here.
That hurt
for
our
the family,
economy.
did you understand why he's? Do you understand why he said it?
I do, right? And I remember like what the Palo, what they do. I think they did like 300. What Obama do? 300 billion, 300 million cash.
If you don't know, just be quiet. It's okay. It is okay. It is all right.
But the point that I was making is that we send money out of the country that never comes back to us. If we literally
I
give money to
know,
people
man. I
here
know.
and it literally circle back through the country, it goes through taxes, it goes through businesses, small businesses, large business, whatever they spend the money back, it's still going
That
to be
sound
able to
better
be.
than the outside, nigga.
For the
That's
family,
the.
what kind of weed you smoking?
No, he just said it. He
Nah,
said it
I
circulates
asked you.
about small business, big
I got
business,
you, but
everything else.
I got you. But I asked you a question. What kind
I
of
don't
weed?
smoke no tree. I don't smoke no tree.
mushrooms.
So what kind of
But
drugs
you
I'm a
just said
mushroom.
earlier that sometimes you and
you indulge in on weed and alcohol? So
No, I said I have. I don't smoke the tree no more. No.
how long ago was that? Like
Sharon,
a
I
time
love you.
ago?
I can't do it today. I'm sorry. Y'all have a good day, cause
Umoja.
She New York
Umoja.
for real. That's cool.
So what you was drinking today? You started drinking already?
No. What time is it? It's 12:40? Hell no.
So what you on?
Nothing. I'm just listening to y'all.
You not listening, you talking, you interrupting.
Man, I'm just paying attention, trying to figure out what y'all talking about.
Yeah. So, but I'm
Where are
just
you
saying.
from for the family? Like what's
That's Detroit for sure.
Oh, he said Detroit. Okay. Look.
I ain't trying to interrupt your shit, man. It's what it is, cool. I ain't tripping like that, man.
Somebody time out unlikely for being disappointed for 30 seconds, please, because he's upset. So somebody time out unlikely for just 30 seconds. He just need a 30-second timeout. That's all he needs. Whoa.
30-second reset.
He need a 30-second reset. Jalen, go on, goddamn mute. What the hell you got? You got static going on.
So, but yeah,
That's not me.
But when we start asking the question, and what I learned is people can't. I think Yale did a whole study about this. What would happen if AKA Black Americans was to receive? I think it was like $2.5 million. What would it do for the economy? And it says that America actually would be in a 20 times better position than they was before they gave out the money. Because we learned that when they gave out the business owner, a lot of that didn't go back into the economy. So why wouldn't we give it back out to
The
the
people that's going to spend money.
people who's going to spend the money?
It's insane. It's like I don't know. I think it is definitely a weird situation where they fake don't believe that Black people deserve it.
Yeah, I think they scared that they might come up. They scared that that uncle that they've been talking about gonna be able
Hey,
to compete
damn
with them.
right. They scared of that shit. We gonna come up, nigga. We are.
No,
and
Sharon, I
we
ain't finna
and
derail
we
the conversation.
and
I
we
think
gonna
we're gonna
flip
stay
it
on
too.
topic.
Flip this shit and drip it. We about to do all kind of shit, man. You know what though?
Like what? What type
If
of
the,
shit y'all about to do?
man, I'm talking about cars, everything that we want to do. What you mean?
I already
What you
know what
want to
I'm going to do.
do?
Listen, hey, they give me the money, PhD. I'm going to buy Fourth the family apartment complex and put a clause in his lease so he can't come back on the show.
Oh, you gonna try to house me?
What? Emmanuel
That's
Winston,
what
that
he
make
just
no
said,
sense,
didn't he?
nigga.
So for the family, you came up to why you came up here today?
Oh shit! Y'all just popped up on my shit. I turned on my phone and I just saw you. I'm like, okay, I put the link from the other day.
All right. No, I'm just asking a question. No.
Shout
So are
out
you
to the
subscribed?
honorable.
Yeah.
Are you
I wasn't
subscribed
looking
to
for you, nigga.
the
No.
channel?
Hmm?
Are you subscribed to the channel?
Yeah, I put my shit down on there.
All right. Did you hit that notification bell?
I don't know about all that. I
You
just,
didn't. All right. Well, you know what? You need to go ahead
subscribed and
and
shit. You know what I
well,
mean? I
you
don't
need
know
to
how to
hit
do
that.
all that shit.
You need to hit that notification bell too.
You said you don't know how to subscribe in 2024?
So
I
what?
tell
What's
you
the
what,
word?
man. We do. Oh my goodness, man. Before the money come, right? We need to start circulating amongst each other, though. For real, though.
Okay,
But
that's
that's
a good
why,
point.
listen,
So that's a
that's why
great
they
point.
don't want
Can
to
you
give us the
send?
money, Sharon.
That is a great point. Can you send for the family? Can you show some love to the family and send a $2 super chat?
You know what?
Man,
You know what I'm
you
gonna
know
do with
what?
that money,
I
right?
would, but you have my real name and shit. I don't,
I
I
said
don't want to
super.
fuck
I said
around
I
like
would
that.
take that money to build black
I
I
said
send
businesses.
you a cash app. I send you cash app if I can.
Okay, you can do that too. My cash app run at the bottom.
Where is it?
It's running. You see, it's going right across the bottom. So if you going, yep, right there.
That nigga say $0 or 140. Damn, nigga.
That's crazy, right? That's how y'all treat me.
Hey, Sharon, so I got a question. Do
Yeah.
you believe that certain black people or certain people should get more than others?
More? No, I think no. I don't think it should be a more. I think it's whatever
My nigga,
that.
what kind of dumbass question is that?
Man, see, that's not a nigga right there. What's wrong with you?
No, so I don't think it should be a more than the other. I think it should be whatever that set amount is. That's what we agreed to, and that's what whoever is fill out the certain amount of paperwork or whatever it is to prove that you are that person that deserves that payout. You get that straight up like that.
So what I'm saying is like, so for example, if someone is like 25% FBA versus somebody that's 100%, they should get paid the
How
same
do you
amount.
determine that though? How do you determine the 25% FBA?
So yeah, so no, I don't think so because it will go by whoever your ancestor is that is qualify you to get it. So if your ancestor qualifies you to get it, it doesn't matter what happened during the line when you chose to be with whoever you want to be with. That has nothing to do with anything. That is a part of
You
your
broke it
lineage,
down. Yeah, you
and
broke
you
it
need
down.
to need to get that money, whatever that set amount is, and or even we have a situation where we can have it as a choice: 40 acres and your mule, or the money.
Which one you want, nigga?
I would have to
Give
see
me my
what the
48
dollar amount
acres and a
is.
mule.
I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about the nigga that's asking this dumbass question. That's a weak ass question. Like, ugh.
Well,
What's
So hold
I
dumb
on,
know
look.
about
you're a
it?
little special ed, and I
Why is
understand
it
why
a dumb
questions are asked.
question
But for example,
for the family?
Because he's trying to separate like the money from like the people. He trying to act like it's a certain percentage of him that is us. And that's not logical. That's not real.
I'm
That's not
trying to
right.
build something for the black community
I
for
think
the
that was
money, nigga.
retard.
Emmanuel, you can eat my semen. How about that?
Whoa.
Jalen. God damn it,
Damn,
Jalen.
nigga. You wanna put me down? Okay.
For the family. When you was in school, was you on the short bus or a regular size bus?
I was on the long bus.
Oh, okay, just checking.
That's what my house will tell you too.
Okay.
That was a weird ass question. Like, what you mean? I get 25% of the money. Like, what the rest of you? 70% what? 75% what? What are you?
I mean, I
7%
think
enemy?
he dropped. So I think I cleared it up anyway. I don't think but I don't think it's a dumb question. It's something that it's gonna have to get mined out somehow, some way. But I think it's
I mean,
as long as
damn though.
your
Like,
ancestors is a part of
they
it.
they smell the money coming though, don't they? Like, they want to know. Like, can I get some? I don't like that.
I believe Edelman is. I think he is. He's from Georgia, so I believe he is the FBA.
No,
So
shit.
you don't believe nobody is the FBA.
I don't know.
Your
Nowadays,
ass,
man,
your ass better be as black as the night with all the shit you be talking.
nigga, I'm not purple, black, or nothing like that. I'm like your color.
Okay,
Are you black? You white?
So both your parents is black?
Yeah. You?
Yes.
No? Yes?
Yes.
Okay then.
I got my eyes on you, the family. I'm watching you, bro.
My eyes on your ass.
I'm watching you.
The hell you talking about, nigga? Okay.
I said, let me see if I got my $2 cash app. Nope. Talking about you want to spread that black love. Go ahead.
Hold on, let me do it now. Let me do it now so you can shut the hell up. Let me see.
Well, he should have went. He should have went to college and everything. Military bro.
Nigga, I've been to college and everything and graduated from college too. Nigga, got a degree and everything. What you got?
You got a degree in what?
In chemistry.
Shit.
Don't provoke me to anger.
I'm lying?
Or else you be
I'm lying?
in danger.
That's crazy.
Now,
I believe you. I believe you.
Get the fuck on up out of here with that bullshit, man.
Where's all the snickering and
Oh,
the laughing?
This nigga say street
dumb niggas
pharmacy,
saying
huh? Funny. Okay.
You said where's the sniggering and the laughing from For the Family?
Yeah. Where was all the snickering and laughing when dumb niggas was talking?
Well,
See
for the
that? You see what I'm
family
talking
is
about?
for the family is
See what I'm
not
talking
as
about?
for the
Hold on,
family.
who are you talking to? You talking to
For
me?
no, he's not talking to you. He's talking about you. So no, so
Okay,
he
so
just
let me talk to him
it's
then.
okay.
Fuck
I
that.
got you. It's okay. So he's just not as entertaining as you, Big J. He don't have the intelligence that you have,
Oh,
and he don't have the voice that you have, and he
you
don't
know
have
what? You're right.
that you have, Big J.
You're
So that's
right. You know
why
what?
he don't
I
get the
can never
reaction.
be a I can
It's
never be
okay.
a Jekyll like you. You're
I'm talking
right.
for the family. I got you. Go ahead. Why
Mhm.
go on mute for the family while you send the $2. So go ahead, Big J. That's why. Okay. You asked the question.
Nothing. Okay.
No, you probably think I'm going to drop him, and I'm not. But uh, that's why, Big J.
Hey, where the shit go? I'm trying to look for it right now.
It is. Oh my! It is.
It's a what is a boner?
The Cash App is scrolling at the bottom, and also, hold on.
I want to copy and paste it. I gotta look at this shit.
There you go.
Damn.
It's Sharon Bracey with no vowels.
There you go. So this way you can see. You scared, so you made me
Wait,
scared.
hold on,
Big J
hold
when
on, no. Let's say
Big J
PayPal,
thought
Cash App. Okay, cool.
Big J thought I was dropping him.
Hashtag.
Big
Hey,
J
can you
thought,
do me a favor, G? Look, I'm a little retarded, right?
I
Because I'm
know you.
retarded, right? Like you think, right? Drop it up in the little chat so I can copy and paste it so I can do it.
It is in the chat right now. I'll show it to you again. It's in the chat.
The private chat.
Lord have mercy.
See, that's why I think you a damn Jamaican. Why you keep saying that shit?
What would you like to say? Jesus. What they say in Detroit? What they say in Detroit?
They say hallelujah, nigga. Don't say no damn Jesus.
Diva, why you be inviting these people here?
No. Your reputation is solidified, sir.
Oh shit! Shuggy Duggy Quack Quack. Oh man, that should be wild. Damn, I guess we can't get to 200 likes. That'd have been nice if we could get another 60 likes. That's insane. I wonder what's the issue with the goddamn like button.
They some haters.
You think that's what it is? You think it's just the hatred?
No, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
For the family, it's in the back chat now. So now you have no excuses whatsoever. So we're gonna see what happens. And they done scared Big J off. God damn it.
Big J traumatized.
Oh man. Clearly, I don't be meaning to traumatize people. I be just letting people talk and do their thing. You know what I'm saying, Diva? I be just trying to let people do their thing. Big J is okay. You are not dropped, Big J. This is not me tricking you. But I think a lot of times too, with this whole FBA thing, I think the people that is like on a like a Fat Joe type of situation or Busta Rhymes, they like, and the people that's like they call themselves foreigners and not tethers. I think those people are like they are legit the best gaslighters in the world. They'll make it seem like you are completely crazy and wrong for calling them a tether somebody. And what we call it, well, I'm gonna just define it for all the people that's confused about it. A tether is somebody that is appropriating themselves a part of the culture. They are cosplaying the culture to get in so they can make money off of the culture. However, they are undermining it by calling you stupid, by calling you ghetto, by never doing what you had to do to get up out of the ghetto. They've never been to your neighborhood. They don't care about your neighborhood. They don't care about your music. They don't care about none of that shit. They just care about profiting off of your money, and they will do whatever they can to make it seem like you're the crazy one for noticing it, recognizing it, and then calling it out. It is wild to me to see it in real time. But it's being exposed every day nowadays. People
good.
I think finally, because like things like with R&B, people didn't see when Justin Timberlake got into the R&B sector. People didn't look at it as they trying to change the look of R&B. They're like, oh, that's just a white boy that can sing. But it was the underlying tone, because Justin Timberlake, he might just want to sing because he loved R&B. However, the powers that be, they's looking at it different. Oh, Adele, you could just yeah. R&B is nowhere near where it's supposed to be anymore. We got what, 2 artists? How many artists we got on R&B now, Diva?
I don't know.
Do R&B even exist? If it wasn't for SZA, we wouldn't even say it exists anymore.
It certainly has declined, and even SZA said if she wasn't black, they would never put her in the R&B category.
Damn, that's crazy. Welcome back to the show, Enigma. Good day, sir. How you feeling?
Hey, what's going on? Yeah, man, I'm listening from afar. You know, when you talk about the reparations, I'm with you guys on that. You mentioned about tethers again, shit. That shit, you know, like bat signal and shit. You just calling for the Jamaicans to come back talking shit. But what's up with Busta Rhymes, man? What you guys call him tether? Busta Rhymes, no, tether. Busta Rhymes. Why is that tether?
Because he was cosplaying as he was a Black American, and now he's saying, I always been a proud Jamaican. Like, yeah, but you didn't grow up in hip hop being a Jamaican artist. Because we love Jamaican music. We love reggae music. We have no problem with reggae music. We love it. We actually think it's a part of our culture as well, right? So we believe that. However, when you come into the game and you are acting like you're a rapper and you American and you rah-rah like a Dungeon Dragon, he didn't say rah-rah like a what they got over there, Diva? Like a iguana.
Yeah, but Busta Rhymes from day one, you could see he's Jamaican, but he live amongst the Brooklyn crowd. He born and raised in Brooklyn. He's Flatbush. I know his story.
That's what I'm saying. Busta Rhymes is from Long Island.
No, he went to Long Island in his teens when he started to get trouble. He's Jamaican. Let me tell you this story, man. I know what I'm talking about.
He was raised in Long Island.
You're not talking the truth. That's, you see, a lot of times
because he went with his family and he went to school in Brooklyn. So during the school year, he had to go over there because he had a rough life as well. So yes, he did go to school in Brooklyn when he was in high school. However, he was raised in Long Island. Because, you know, back in the days, you know, those type of things happen, especially with Caribbean people, right? They say, hey, me not watch the child, so I'm blessed about the already around the corner to your auntie. Did I do it good, Enigma, or no? Damn. Enigma mad at me now. He probably got a phone call, but that's what happened a lot with that. So he just did. We didn't really look at him as some kind of Caribbean Black artist. He was just a hip hop artist. That's the problem that we have with a lot of them. That's why I referenced Wyclef Jean, because we all knew, even though he was Black, he also represented Haiti with his music. He always said that he was a Haitian. Like, point, so that's the difference of what Busta Rhymes did versus what another artist would do. And that's the issue that we have. And now we're just coming out now. We really see it now. Like, oh, you have a problem with the Black culture. You think you're above the Black culture. What they want to robot?
Do you want to speak Jamaican, Sharon? Do you want to speak Jamaican?
Me not speak no Jamaican, boy. What you talking? I almost got it, right, Diva? I'm close. I'm close. Hey, listen, over here, you hear, like, especially in the construction world, man, some people I cannot understand one word they saying. They speaking straight up English. That should be crazy. To me, the Caribbean accent when it's thick and the Irish accent, they speaking completely straight English words, and I cannot understand one word they saying. That should be wild to me sometimes. Damn, Sexy Red said, I'm not even. What? I thought I did good. Goddamn. I'm gonna go watch some shotters. Take the what and left the what? I'm about to go watch some shotters. I'm about to go watch some shotters today. Goddamn. Diva, you ever watched the movie Shotters?
Unfortunately.
What you mean? That's one of the greatest Jamaican movies ever.
I put that in like a category with Belly. So a lot of people think Belly was a great movie, and I think it was like the shittiest movie ever.
God damn.
Yeah, so Shotters and Belly are in the same category to me.
What's wrong with Belly?
It was just stupid.
What you mean it was stupid?
It was just stupid. I don't know. Like, I just remember after I saw it, just being like, this was, we had to come see. Like, it was pretty. The cinematography was really good. Was that Hype Williams? But I thought the storyline was stupid. I thought they were stupid. I just thought it was stupid. I didn't think it was a great movie. And a lot of people think Belly is a great movie.
Damn. Shout out to the cast. It says we.
What's we?
That's what they said. They said we. I don't know. I think they talking about me. They're like, what you mean we?
Oh, he's speaking French, y'all. He's speaking French.
Damn. What's up, Enigma? You back? Somebody called you and said, hey, you better stop lying there about that, Bano.
No, man, it's all good. Got disconnected. Yeah. I don't know if so I was talking about Busta Rhymes. I don't know if you're still on the topic or whatnot, but
we still kind of, because we were saying that see, the problem with Busta Rhymes is that he should have went the Wyclef Jean route, right? Because he, even though he came as a black man rapping and doing his damn thing, he still always represented Haiti. And that's the thing that Busta Rhymes didn't do. We thought he was, we didn't care if his ancestors, or maybe if he was even born there, because he spoke like us, he talked like us, he rapped, he did everything like what Black American did. But then later on, all of a sudden, he went, yeah, make it clap. What the fuck is that?
No, I think he was doing that early too, but he was doing that just like Biggie was doing it sometime when he collaborate with like the Jamaican artists. So he wouldn't do it with American artists, obviously. So because I know his history, I know when he came back to Jamaica most time, when he's on stage, he's like fully speaking in Jamaican, and when you hear he's American, like, I don't know, he switched between. But I thought it was a well-known fact that he's Jamaican amongst the Americans. Yes or no? I didn't know.
I don't. That was you that said for the fam. That was you that said we.
Yeah.
W-E.
Little Timbo. You get it?
Shout out to For the Family. That was For the Family. Thank you. I appreciate you, For the Family.
Yeah, I ain't on no bullshit.
Who's that? Retarded guy from Detroit? That's the retarded guy from Detroit.
Wow.
Hey man, when did they release you from prison or something? Because I know you were locked up for years.
This man got a degree in chemistry.
Yeah, he got a degree.
Bullshit.
He got something in my throat.
You should have asked a better question. When they released me from the crazy house, nigga?
When did they release you from prison, man? Because I know you too dumb to escape to evade them fucking police and shit. You're not smart criminal. You're a dumb one. See that?
This is Jamaican.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am, man.
I ain't
he
tripping,
said
man.
you're a
You know what,
Jamaican, Enigma. You a
I'm
Jamaican.
I'm a Jamaican. What are you talking about?
What is a Jamaican?
You're the one that didn't actually you talk on the FBA. You're gonna bring that whole organization down with your dumb mouth. You don't make no sense, bro. Every time you talk, I'm like, what the fuck this guy's saying?
In what way? What way it don't make sense?
Because you're you're one of the worst type. You're the one that talking about you wanna get rid of people, and you're just talking weird. You're the type of person. I will make sure. That's all I want to know you. But you talk too crazy not to be known. I want to
You
single
say you
you out.
want to know me? You say you want to
Yeah, I
know
want
me?
to know you, man. I want to know your address, everything. So when shit goes down, you're the first one I'm coming to, because you're the retarded one. They're gonna do
Then
something stupid.
Oh, here
to
we
get
go.
to know me, then you want to
Uh-oh.
get to know
Oh,
me?
uh-oh.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
man.
Uh-oh.
Okay, let's set it up.
Oh
Shut
my
up, what?
God.
The meet and
You say
greet.
you want to get to know me, then
You're not
you
even
better
showing your
harm with
face.
your feelings,
You're not even
nigga.
showing your
Man,
face
stop it.
online. That's the problem. You didn't even show your face online. Yes, Wednesday,
Well, I need to.
Tuesday, whatever it
You know,
was.
yeah.
All
You
right,
ain't
hold
doing
on,
shit.
hold on.
About to be a situation. Hey.
Shout out to my girl, Dr. G. She says, your coffee, do not go to Starbucks. Don't worry, Dr. G. It's our black-owned coffee shop right around the corner. I'm going to go to that one. It's a lovely place, too, by the way. Lovely. A whole bunch of beautiful black folks that got chemistry degrees and civil engineering degrees. I be talking to them all the time.
Damn.
I would love it. I would love if I could speak to somebody on this panel that have a civil engineering degree or chemistry degree.
I got no.
What you got for the family?
Civil, organic chemistry type degree type shit. You know.
Oh damn. What about you, Enigma? You got a degree, Enigma? What kind of degree you got?
What is H3O?
Mathematics.
Mathematics.
Well,
Oh,
lies.
What's 1 plus 1, Rubai?
You know, focus in data analysis.
What's 12 times 12, nigga?
I said 1 plus 1 is 2. I said 2 plus 2 is 4.
That doesn't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing. That doesn't mean anything. We're talking about other shit.
Taxi times taxi don't make you a damn American. Okay, believe that.
What? You have to make sense, man. You know you're retarded, right? You got to talk slow and shit. You got to make sense. You understand?
I said one taxi times another don't make you American. You know that, right?
Okay, what's your IQ then?
Oh.
Who? Me?
Just a question.
147. I know my shit, nigga. I know my blood type. I know everything. What about you? What's yours?
Oh my God.
You talking to me?
Whoever asked that question.
Insane. Y'all are insane that y'all think people want. Nobody cares about your goddamn blood type. God damn it. Go ahead, Chanel's reality. Good day, beautiful.
What's your IQ, nigga?
Well, can you come back to me?
What's your IQ, nigga?
He ain't got none. He ain't got no IQ. He's just a dumb.
So you, nigga.
Oh,
shit. Nigga, swallow my dick and my balls.
All right, Santana.
Whoa.
Go ahead, Omni. What's your thoughts, Omni? Do you
What's
know
going on?
1 plus 1, Rubai?
Look, man, we ain't doing the Jamaican thing.
I
was Bumbacla. Listen, no. I came up. I don't know what made me click on your show on my birthday, but you know what I'm saying. I just wanted to say what's up.
Hold on. What?
About to be a situation.
Happy birthday, my brother.
I appreciate it. Listen, I just wanted to say that PhD was spitting earlier when she said,
"What, nigga?
Ever happened in Black cinema history?" That was the worst movie that ever happened in Black cinema history.
God damn.
The worst movie. Yeah, I just wanted to say that. I wanted to say that before the brothers got intimate again with each other because they was getting intimate. It was like, you know what I'm saying? If I come over to your house, I'm gonna come over to your house. I want to get to know you. I want to get to know you in the biblical
How you
sense.
sound
That's
gay
what they
naturally,
said.
nigga?
That's
you
what they
sound gay
said.
naturally.
That's what they
Sounding
said.
crazy.
All right, hold on. Go ahead.
That's what they said.
All right. Natasha Vincent with the $10 Canadian, well, 10 Canadian dollar ball. Come through STEM degree. But why don't either of y'all talk like you have any sense? Damn. About I know my blood type.
Well, that's probably why he wanted to spend his money in blood. He said, "Hey, listen, we're gonna go to the cash ready to take a look."
That's a
Hold
true
on,
statement
do,
though,
do
because
y'all do? Y'all know y'all shit?
Know what?
Y'all blood type.
Everybody should know that.
Well,
No, so
everybody
do they
should know
though?
that though. That's
that's
You got
not
you got
important.
about what 10
Say
niggas
something
up here?
important, man. That's not important. Say something important.
That is very true too. It is not important.
That's not
Yes.
important.
No, it's not
All
important.
right. Why is it important to this conversation to know your blood type?
Is it important to import Jamaicans to America?
I asked you a question. Why
I
is it
don't know,
important?
man. You know
Hold
what I'm
on a
telling
minute.
you.
I want to know.
I could tell you. What?
Why is it
Go
important
ahead.
to the conversation to know your blood type?
Cause you gotta take care of your people, don't you? You might have to do a blood transfusion one day, Wayne.
Hold on.
You never know, do you?
Hold on. You answer my question with a question, sir?
No. I said you might have to. You might have to do a blood transfusion one day, right?
No, my
Yes?
question was
Maybe
maybe
so?
you didn't understand the question. What is the importance of knowing your
I
blood
just
type
told your drunk ass, nigga.
to this conversation? What is the importance of your blood type to this conversation?
You about to get on my nerves too, man. I'm trying to tell you.
What does that mean?
I have
don't
a
care if
question
I'm
for
getting
him,
your
Dan.
nerves or not. Hold on. What does that mean? I'm gonna get your nerves. That don't mean nothing to me. I get on people's
That
nerves every
means
damn day.
that means that you don't understand what's going on.
I'm not. That's why I'm trying to get some understanding because I'm not
Okay,
understanding.
so hold on. Do one more again. I might be tripping. Go ahead.
I said you retarded, man. Shut up. People
Dude,
talk
what
to
is you
me.
saying, nigga?
So, what is LI?
What's the reason why I know my blood type? Is what you saying?
No, how
No,
is
what's
knowing your blood type important to this conversation? That was the question.
You said why is it important?
To this conversation. How is knowing your blood type important to this conversation?
Because I kind of know who you are and what you about and what's in you.
So do you have the same? So do you have this? Do you possibly have the same blood type as a white person?
No.
What?
Retarded people,
You
man.
jumping? What you jumping like that for, nigga?
I thought you had a degree in chemistry.
Right.
Wow.
Bro, can you
So I got the
repeat
same blood
yourself,
type as white
sir?
Hey,
people?
the last
Repeat
super
yourself.
chat, was very important because that's the main. I mean, I'm in STEM, right? And when I was in college, the more I would
You in
say,
STEM, huh?
shut up,
What the fuck?
shut up. What I'm
This weak
saying is,
ass.
What
the
the hell?
higher going studies, I started with them 300 level, 400 level class. I don't really see much black people, to be honest with you. And you can't run a
What's
society
your
without
point?
STEM. You can't run society without STEM. You need science, maths, engineering.
That's because we already
That's the
graduated. You late to the class, nigga.
shut up. Shut up. Trying to
Yeah.
you trying to say something important right now. You shut up.
Oh, your ass every time, nigga. You out your damn mind.
Yeah, so that's the realistic
Hey,
conversation
after
people should be
Christmas,
having.
Sharon.
You know, should have more black people in STEM because you can't run the society without STEM.
I'm
This
just
what you
trying to
doing
bring the
first day of Kwanzaa.
I don't understand. Like, so, okay, well, what?
I'm
Okay,
trying to
so
bring the family together. That's
we may need more black people in STEM, but again, how is that relevant to the current conversation?
What do you mean? You
Exactly. You
talking?
little Jamaican
FBA
shit.
talking about taking over shit. You can't take over nothing. You can't run nothing without science, maths, and
Oh,
engineering.
this
Okay,
nigga
there are
mad.
people with degrees in
Oh.
science, technology, engineering, and
No,
math. I
but
have a PhD in STEM.
there's not enough. But let me tell you, when you go to college and you're going to science, maths, and engineering, you're going to computer science classes and chemistry classes and stuff. The higher you go, the only people you're going to see that's black are Africans and some Caribbean people.
That's not
Did you
true.
cheat?
That
Hold on.
hold
Did you cheat?
on.
Americans, they don't
You
take on
cheated,
them
didn't
subjects for
you?
some reason.
Oh,
That's
nigga,
a
you're
fact.
attacking
Cheated.
That's a
black
fact. That's a
Americans.
fact.
all right. Hold on.
That's a
Hold
fucking
on,
fact.
y'all. Calm down. Calm down.
Hold on.
Calm down, everybody.
Y'all might
None
not
of
know
this.
who PhD Diva is, but y'all gonna be quiet when that young lady
Yeah,
talks.
be quiet, please. And none of this distracts that Belly is still trash. Go ahead, Diva.
But they some
Belly
cheaters
is
though. They
trash,
cheat.
nigga.
Man, some cheaters.
Belly is the
Man.
worst movie. I don't give a damn. Go ahead.
So
Man, I don't even watch hood movies, bro.
God damn it, Jalen. Say it on mute. God damn it. Go ahead, Diva.
I ain't even said nothing.
So there's an entire
Exactly,
classification.
nigga.
Nigga, choke my dick. How about that, nigga?
Whoa.
Wow.
Ooh.
Wow.
Y'all
Both of y'all for the family.
around show.
And Jalen, please, whatever you want to say it on mute. Go ahead.
No, but there's an entire like classification of colleges and universities where if you go, no matter how high you go in the computer science programs, it's gonna be full of Black Americans, right? They call HBCUs. I graduated with one. That's how I ended up with a PhD.
Why they act like we not smart?
God damn it.
Why they act like we not
let me
smart though,
rebuttal.
man? Like they
Let
act
me
like we
rebuttal
just
all of that.
On mute. Hold your horses. Go ahead, Diva.
No, so to act like, oh, well, you know, y'all don't have enough. And that I think that's a good demonstration of part of what the pushback is from, right? So you're over here from Jamaica, where you could barely even get a STEM degree, right? But you will bring your ass over here, get a degree, and then try to wag your finger at us and then say, oh, enough of y'all ain't got STEM degrees. When the bitches where you from hardly have the opportunity to get a STEM degree. And so rather than wagging your finger in our face, go help your people.
Hey, I'm not wagging my finger. Why you so why every time somebody says something
Because
that's
you
really in fact,
sat there and told that lie. You
I
sat there
understand.
and told that
I
lie.
understand.
Oh,
I'm
if
talking
you
to a
go
female.
into a STEM
Oh shit!
program and when you
I
get to the
understand.
top,
I'm
it ain't
talking
gonna
to a
be no Black
female.
Americans. You told a lie. There are plenty
No,
of Black
I'm
Americans.
saying facts. It's
Sir,
an actual fact.
education. No.
Lady,
Education is part of
it's a
our
fact.
culture.
It's a
Education
fact. It's
is
a
a
fact
big
that
part of
most.
our culture, right?
Are you gonna let me
Y'all the
rebuttal, or
ones
are you
who
just
got
gonna
to come
overtalk?
your asses over
we used to
here
get
to
in
matriculate
trouble.
in the institutions that we created, right? We don't have to take our asses over to Jamaica to matriculate at the University of the West Indies.
What
You
has
get
to
what
do with
I'm
what I
saying?
said? That have nothing to do with what I said.
Yes,
I'm
it
pointing out
does.
a fact.
Yes,
I
it
point out a
does.
fact that not
Okay, and the fact is that y'all
what
don't
fact.
have enough STEM degrees, right? Because if you did, you will be able to get your plumbing in order to where you could flush every time you use the bathroom, to where you
Plumbing
could
is
put
not STEM.
toilet paper down the
Plumbing is
motherfucking
not
drain.
really STEM. Plumbing is a straight. What are you talking about?
No.
What are you saying?
We
Nigga, that's
technology is used in
technology.
all of that,
Yeah, but
right?
that's
It's
straight.
That's
technology.
not
Not STEM.
engineering.
Right, you got to
That's a
put that
straight
shit
job, man.
together.
What are
All
you
of
talking
that's
about?
in there. Yes,
That's
You
not
don't
now
have to go to college
engineering.
for that.
you're
You don't have
not
to go
gonna
to college for
have
that. What are you talking
an
about?
eroded infrastructure and then tell me you got a high number of STEM degrees. That's not how that
No,
works.
I'm not. Look. I'm talking about
And
you
so what
Calm this
I'm
guys,
fat
telling
nigga.
you
FBA
is, my
people. I'm
brother,
talking to the FBA minded people that want to
right?
run shit, and you can't run shit
That's it.
without your fucking without
Right.
STEM. You
Right.
can't,
But
and
that's the
not
thing.
a
We
lot of
don't
you do
need you
STEM.
to tell us
Well,
that.
everybody know that.
As
So
the
why
people
is
who
why is that an
can't
issue?
even run your own country when you 90% of the population, you're not in any position to tell us anything, honey. And that's the
Yeah,
point.
I am because I'm talking
No,
right
you're not.
now. Are you going?
No,
Are you
you're
going to
not.
shut up and listen to me? You going to listen to me? You shut up. Don't listen.
Oh, boy,
You
ain't nobody
need to
shutting
hear
up
this.
to
Negative.
listen to your dirty
You
Yeah,
little
tripping?
You
ass.
need to
nigga
shut up.
tripping.
Wow.
Motherfucker, I just came back from Jamaica. And you know
So
what I
what?
saw?
That
A
means
bunch of
shit. You still
grown
gonna listen to these
motherfuckers
facts.
like you
I
all
don't
day
care where you
long,
from. You're gonna hear
out
these facts.
dusty and dirty, walking around in dust because y'all streets ain't paved,
Uh
nigga,
huh.
in flip-flops,
You
okay,
still
with
gonna get
ashy fucking feet. That's what
you,
I saw. And
you
so
still
my
gonna get
point
rubbed
to
down on
you,
them rocks
no,
though.
no,
You
no.
still gonna get rubbed down on them rocks with the
The
rocks and everything.
point is that y'all got enough problems of your own to try to solve before
No,
you
I'm
try to
talking to
offer
you.
us any
I'm
advice.
talking to you.
You're not
I'm talking
offering
to
it,
you about
sir.
facts.
How you
No,
gonna
I'm
talk
telling
to
the truth.
me?
This
No,
nigga
but you
trying to
talking
holler
to
at you.
me,
You guys
and you
living in
talking
la la
about
land. You can't run shit. You can't
you
run shit
talking about
without
STEM
proper
degrees, and
infrastructure.
you talking to me, and baby, you got a bachelor's in STEM. I got a PhD in STEM. So what are you fucking
But
talking
what
about?
credential? Let me know. What's your
Right?
credential?
How about
What's
that?
the credential?
Right?
Let me
How
know.
about that?
Let me know. Cause that's let me know that bullshit degree
Stunning
you get
him.
from what DeVry University you get that from? Some bullshit degree?
Wait a
Tell me about it.
DeVry? Really,
You
nigga?
know
DeVry?
damn well DeVry ain't got no PhDs. Knock it off.
I don't know
Knock
what
it
you're
Oh
off.
no,
talking about.
I matriculated at an
Cause
HBCU, sweetie pie.
Want to
I
Florida
talk
don't
about
I don't
you.
Agricultural and Mechanical University,
Oh
right?
my
So that's where I got
God.
my undergrad. And
Oh
then I went on
shit.
to get a PhD in the STEM field.
what STEM
And
field?
I
Let me
don't
know.
have to what?
Shout out to the Rattlers. Shout out to the Rattlers.
No. And see, this is the thing. Then he tries to position
So what's
himself.
Stephen? I didn't know.
Okay, let me speak. He tries to position himself as if he's some type of authority to where I got to run my degree by him. Sir, you are the one who had to leave where you came from to come and sit at the table that my ancestors sat in order to become what you became. I was able to stay right where I was born and raised and become what I became, right?
You know what this anger is about? I forgot what this anger is about.
You could ever check me or
I am checking you, but
any of that
this
stuff.
anger,
This
anger is all about
or legitimize or validate my degree. You can't do none of that.
This anger is about enemies, nigga. Y'all some enemies.
The reason why you're angry. The reason why you're angry is because when you go into these colleges, you see only Africans and Caribbeans that's doing the shit that you say you're doing. They're the only ones that are interested in them shit. I'm not saying
those are PWIs. Those are PWIs.
But you're not interested in them. Mostly arts and social sciences.
Would those be PWIs?
Man. It's just the truth.
Idea that somebody from a third world country where it took us 2 hours to get from Montego Bay down the Black River, and that's really about 30 minutes away from each other. But the problem is you got to ride in on a one-way street, right? It's 2 lanes, one going one way, one the other. The streets are shitty, and so you got to dodge all the potholes. The whole time I was there, I might have seen 2, maybe 3 traffic lights, right? So this is what you're doing rural traveling.
Your old conversation is just sitting in Jamaica. That's what it is.
And now this motherfucker think he can come over here and tell us anything, sir.
I'm telling you. I'm talking to you.
Fiction. You can't tell me nothing.
I'm telling you everything.
You can't tell me nothing.
Y'all niggas be proving this woman right every day. Damn.
He's right. He's right.
That's fucked up, Diva.
He's right. I went to Jamaica in October and I didn't like it either. So I agree with everything she just said.
You don't need to like
that. Shit stank down there.
I like Jamaica now. Hold on, sis.
No money down there anyway.
I like Jamaica.
You broke. That's why I don't like it.
You said that don't stink?
You broke. You broke. All you guys are broke. That's why you don't like it. You have to spend money down there to enjoy it.
I went with 20 people, 20 deep. Don't do that.
No, because you guys broke. That's why you can't enjoy it.
Wait a minute. Okay, but
what is the dollar down there in Jamaica?
Right. The exchange rate is one of our dollars.
2 cents.
150 of their dollars.
You guys are broke. That's why you can't enjoy it. You have to have money to enjoy Jamaica.
His whole country is broke, but he gonna say we broke.
Hold on. Let's be clear. I flew to Dubai first class round trip with my husband.
You got shit on too.
That is a very different environment than Jamaica.
No, you got shit on.
Would be beautiful and nice and all that. The food was trash. Let me tell you how trash the food was. I ate spaghetti the whole time. That's how trash the food was. I was like,
no, you should have had the saltfish. You should have had the ackee. Nah. You didn't have
It's and saltfish.
Ackee. My bad.
You know the country did it right. The country that did it right was
you need a spicy beef patty.
St. Lucia did it right. The beef patties was on point. All of the stuff, and it was beautiful. And I was on the beach. So don't do that.
No, your money was not long enough to get the right stuff. That's what the problem is.
I'm not broke by any
You need to stay your ass in where are you from? You need to stay your ass in South Carolina and cook your catfish. Okay. That's what you need to do.
Your feelings are hurt.
You know what's even crazier, Diva? That I'm over here fighting with For the Family for the mute button.
I'm sorry.
Oh, what you want to call?
I'm telling you guys talking shit about Jamaica. Every fucking day I listen, you guys talking shit about Jamaica.
I'm just saying, low key though,
every day, man.
Low key though, right? Them Arabs, I think they might be closer to us than them damn Jamaicans.
And this is why we keep.
I'm telling you.
So if Jamaica was so great, why are you over here? I just
to take all the STEM jobs from you. You don't realize that?
What STEM job?
They don't got that in Jamaica.
Wait, what STEM job? Wait, what STEM job, brother? What STEM job is you taking? I know.
What's
the name of the STEM job you taking?
No, I'm taking all the STEM job from you guys. All of my
That's
friends.
Cool. Which one?
High school that came here on scholarship and they got degrees.
Got you. Name. Can you name the job? Can you name it?
It's called tether. It's called tether. Yeah, that's a STEM job.
I'm just asking
It's
them to
called
name it. I just want to
tether.
know
It's
what the
called
exact
tether.
job is.
Hold on, let me get my job. What block like job them you take from the people them? Yeah?
That shit called tether, man. You think this shit funny,
Sherrod.
nigga? We trying to get some shit. Yeah, you
Sherrod
trigger
think
that.
he
You
in
trigger on
belly.
Detroit.
You
Detroit,
think
you
he
trigger.
in
You want to do
belly.
something about it, Detroit? You trigger, don't it?
I the original rude boy who want to come test
Detroit
me.
is triggered, man. You want to do something, but his retarded ass don't even know how to get to New York.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
So,
Wait,
okay,
Sharon,
so
did y'all talk over that light skinned woman's performance on the on NFL yesterday? Y'all went over that already?
are you want to bring it back? Let's have some peace and decorum. Yeah, we can talk about how she brought back all the beautiful black culture that we contributed to this country,
Jesus
like black
Christ.
cowboys.
Yo, the walk. I'm curious to know what Diva think. The walk down the tunnel alone, and then somebody told me that those horses are called La Panera or something like that. Like they're born black and then turn white. Like so.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Those are very special horses.
They said that was a metaphor for country music.
And it's not they're not really actually white though. They actually silver-ish.
Silver. Okay.
They're more like silver.
That's
Those are
crazy.
horses, by the way. And they
I'm not even a Beyonce fan. The only thing I didn't like about that performance was White Iverson showing up. But so many Easter eggs in that. I mean, so much blackness, right? You had who was that? TSU marching band. Like so much blackness, man. Diva, I saw a lot of
four ladies. You know those four ladies is country singers.
Country singers, yeah. The one I know, Tanner something. I know about her, and I like that rendition of Blackbird. Like that was dope.
We need
and
19 more likes, y'all. I think the names is Tiera Kennedy, Reyna Roberts, Brittney Spencer, and Adell.
And then that was the Shabuzi dude up there too.
Yeah, he's Nigerian.
I was trying to see his Nigerian features that Diva was talking about.
That weak ass nigga right
I
there.
was trying to see if he was.
Oh my goodness, man!
Dang, that's crazy. So if y'all feel that way, how y'all feel about Toby and Nigwe then? That's crazy.
Hey, did you see the guy? Did you see the godmother of Rock Around?
Hold on, so you don't like Toby, Diva?
No. I think he's a jerk. No, just because it like the whole story, it was more stuff with him and his wife than anything else.
Not the we talking about the music part though.
I mean, I don't really care for his music, but
what his wife do? I like Fat.
No. Fat other than be a damn fool. He just talked about how at first, like, she was trying to get at him and he wasn't interested in her, and she basically had to chase him down, and he the prize, and that I don't like him.
Okay.
It don't.
That was his Nigerian side, Diva. That was his Nigerian side.
Right, and that's why I don't deal with Nigerians.
Damn,
that's crazy. That's wild.
Yeah, I thought I didn't know if y'all had went over it already, and I thought the performance was dope. It's still a lot to unpack from it. Like just insane blackness all over.
Well, can you kind of go through some of it, because honestly, I did watch it, but a lot of it probably went right over my head because I was just like, "Oh, look at her outfits! Oh, they look cute! Oh, look at blue eyes."
Well, even with the Blue Ivy piece, right? And you talk about like nepotism, and I know the big conversation is around what's the old boy name? Bronny, right? So when you look at Blue, I know they used to get on her a lot about like she couldn't keep up or something like that, or she didn't belong up on the stage, or that's a big stage. I think she performed very well, right? I thought that was actually she did not.
No, I said she did. She did.
Oh yeah. She's improved a lot. TSU, Texas Southern. I thought that, man, and this is like the second or third time she's had a HBCU marching band out there, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, because she had like FAMU with her when she was in that yellow outfit.
We knew you was gonna remember that.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Let the record reflect.
And look, I'm definitely not the expert. That's why I was coming to build with y'all.
Them rattlers
That's
will
not
tell
real
you where they
talent, though.
from
That's not
and
real
All
talent.
who they
right, so
graduated
Hold on.
from.
so while we figuring it out, let
Let me go on
Diva
mute.
get some of the super chats. Go ahead, Diva.
All righty. Reese Anderson. So American Clean Streets is because of FBA. Laugh out loud. You a lie.
Damn.
Hygiene is a part of our culture. I think if nothing else that was shown during 2020 when nobody have to tell us to put a little cap full of bleach in
That's
our
a fact.
dishwater.
That's a
And,
fact.
and nobody had to tell us this
wash your legs and wash your feet.
Right, right. None of
Goddamn
that.
people talking about the soap run down. What?
Right, right. The countertops get wiped down with bleach too. Okay, Rogue C. Hashtag proving diva right 2024. Reese Anderson. Buster has always mixed Jamaican into his rapping.
Liar.
LL. Stay on their necks for the family.
Hey, so look, one of the first things I see, I'm going back looking at the video now. I think that was well, just real quick, that's the other super chat where it said proven diva. You know, I tend to be like, Diva, nah, you tweaking, man. It ain't that bad. They don't be doing that. Do you niggas get up here and prove her right every month? This is crazy. This is crazy, right? So as she's walking out, you see all these, what are these, white Eldorados or whatever with the horns on the front, sitting on slabs. That's definitely a nod to H-Town. Then the brothers walking her out. They all got Matt. I'm curious to know what was all the mask about. I mean, I don't know if that was a nod to like cowboy.
Yeah, that was a knock to cowboys, and even the whole rodeo and the ranch stuff with them standing on the horses, because we was the ones that were starting to do all the tricks and how to be a cowboy, jumping off and jumping on and catching cattle with ropes and all that. Black folks, the original cowboy, Long Ranger, Wyatt Earp, and so many others great cowboys that is known to be so-called these white cowboys nowadays. Majority of the cowboys that these people made movies about, they were black.
Diva, it does look like she got a few brown brothers and sisters mixed in that delegation. I don't know how you feel about that.
I don't like it.
I think that's a nod to Houston, though. I think that's a nod to Houston and that rodeo culture, right? So I think she's still playing on that cowboy Carter. I know you can't
shout out to Houston, Texas. That's where I'm at, Houston, Texas. Shout out to Houston, Texas.
I like H-Town.
So Chanel, do you see
Dallas
in
is
Houston where like the blacks and the browns are in the same culture?
No,
like
no, no. Hell no. Hell no.
Your
Don't
name
look
is
at black and brown.
Chanel for the family. Let other people talk.
When you say brown, you talking about Spanish people?
Yeah, the Mexicans.
I think sometimes it depends on where you are in Houston. You know, I've always had lots of black friends, and usually my best friends, some of my best friends have been Spanish. So it just depends on where you are, in my opinion. But there are, subsets of I would say Spanish culture where they don't rock with browner people like me or you. But the ones that I've had the, friends with, they didn't care about that. As far as they're concerned and the white man is concerned, we all look the same. They don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying?
No.
I've never been treated poorly by one of them that I know of,
Okay.
So.
Okay. Thank you.
You think the Mexicans care about light or dark?
God damn it.
It depends
No,
on where
I know that the
from.
Spanish people that I've been interacting with in school and stuff like that, even in work, they realize, in my opinion, I'm saying the ones that I know, so it's anecdotal, right? But the ones that I know have come in contact with, work with, they realize that the white people don't give a shit about that. They look at all of us, you still black, or you're other, you're not us. So therefore, you still don't fit in. You know what I'm saying? Like, but some of them, because on the Census Bureau, you can if you're anything other than black, for the most part, you can still say you white. The Indian, you're white. If you're Spanish, you're white. They could all say that. It's
Hey,
us
I
that
want to say this. American
Don't they
streets are
do
not
it
because
though?
of
They do it.
FBAs. Y'all the dirtiest
do it.
motherfuckers in America. What are y'all talking about?
Goddamn.
Y'all
my
bad
God.
infrastructure is not because of FBAs. It's because of white folks. So y'all saying
This
Jamaica
Reese?
is dirty. Y'all ain't do shit in
Damn,
America.
Reese.
Y'all don't
Yeah,
clean.
so
Y'all don't
there
clean
was a
America.
nod to Pimp
Anytime you
C
go
in
to an
this. I'm
FBA
still
city in
going through
America,
the
anytime you go
video.
to an FBA city in America,
Yeah,
it's dirty.
we got you,
Pissing in the
brother. We got
elevators,
you. We got you.
garbage
We
on the
got you. We hear
street.
you.
Y'all some
Right. We
dirty
got you.
motherfuckers. What the
Cool.
fuck y'all talking about?
Got you. So
Y'all
there's a
y'all
nod
need
to
white
Pimp C
Americans
in
to
this
clean up
with the
your shit. Cause y'all
furs
some
and the
dirty
hat.
motherfuckers.
He's
All
angry.
Brother,
y'all
Why are you so
neighborhoods got
angry?
garbage and piss in it. What are y'all talking about?
Oh,
The
hey,
first thing y'all do in
which
South Carolina and Mississippi, niggas got crusty
one
ass
of them
feet.
black girls broke your heart, G?
Niggas got
Which
crusty
one
ass
of
feet with straw in it.
which
What the
one of them
fuck
black
you
girls
talking
took
about?
you up through there, Reese?
Chicago
Broke that
Yo,
nigga
black African
feelings.
looking ass should not be talking.
he is
Everybody, hold
angry.
on. Okay,
Chicago
hold
Yo,
on.
black
You
African looking ass
wildin'.
should not
Okay,
be
hold
talking with
on.
your black ass.
Okay,
He
hold
is
on.
You right.
Nigga look like
angry.
you just came straight
You
from
right.
Africa.
Hold on,
Nigga, you look like
y'all.
you
Hold
came
on.
straight from Africa.
I
What the fuck you
embrace
talking
it.
Okay,
about?
hold
I'm
on.
trying to figure out what you talking about,
Yo,
G.
black
Why
African looking
is
ass. What the
being
fuck you
black
talking
No,
about?
supposed to be
listen,
a
I
bad
Dirty
embrace
ass
Nothing
that.
wrong
FBA
with
talking
That's
shit.
the
Africa. Stop it.
problem.
Hold.
Dirty,
Okay,
crusty
everybody,
ass
hold
FBA
My
on.
talking
bad,
shit.
Sharon. I'm gonna go on
Yo,
mute.
pissy cities.
But
Hold
give me a
Yo,
on.
second
pissy
with him when you're
neighborhoods.
done, Sherrod. Give me a
I
second
Yo,
with
got
the
you.
brother.
pissy
Hold,
neighborhoods. You need a
hold
white man to
on,
clean it up.
Reese. Reese,
Dirty
hold
FBAs.
on.
What the fuck
Oh.
you
Reese,
talking about, man?
Reese,
You
hold
got a
on.
pissy country,
Yo,
nigga.
Hold
yo,
on.
pissy ass
He's
neighborhoods.
Hold on.
Anytime you go to a
God,
nigga
Reese.
FBA neighborhood, got piss in the
I mean, yeah,
elevators,
it doesn't
garbage
help
on the
when y'all
street.
do that. I can't. Hold on, Reese.
You need a white man to
Reese.
clean your shit up.
Okay, Reese. Hold on.
Talking about Jamaica. What the fuck you talking
Okay,
about?
Reese, are you
This
from
nigga
Jamaica?
angered.
he is
God,
Okay.
angry.
I
All
asked
these
you to
black
hold
ass
on.
FBAs talking shit. Nigga look like you came straight
Gotta
from
hold
Africa.
on.
What the fuck you
Reese,
talking
His
about?
people is.
Reese, are
There's
you
nothing
from
wrong with Africa. We love
Yeah,
Africa. What
yo,
are you
black
talking about?
Janelle?
FBA looking ass. Yo, black
Janelle?
African looking ass.
Janelle,
What the fuck you
hold
talking
on,
about?
please.
I
Talking about
am
Jamaica.
African. All of my
Oh
people from
my God,
Africa.
that's
Yeah,
not
you
Yeah,
how.
right.
probably dark skin
Okay,
and shit. Probably
hold
dope.
on,
Family probably
Janelle.
dark skin
Hold
and
on.
shit. My
Hold
family
on.
light skin. Your family dark skin and shit.
dark skin. I mean,
Hold on. So,
All these
are
black
you
ass
from
FBAs talking shit. Crusty ass
Yeah, have
Southerners.
a good day.
All
I'm
these
gonna listen on my way to
crusty
work.
ass
who next?
Southerners.
Who next? Who working drop next? Somebody, you better laugh your ass on mute. God damn it!
Some
I'm going.
dusty foot
Hey,
Southerners. Some
hey,
dusty foot Southerners.
I don't know what we saying, but at
Like from
least I would
Mississippi
say
and some
this.
shit.
At least I would say this.
And Enigma,
Jersey.
you don't do a good enough job, Enigma. You don't do a good enough job. You supposed to
Reese,
represent Jamaica right now. You
Reese,
don't do a good enough job, man.
I'm trying to ask you a question, Reese. Do you
I
hear
ain't
me?
from Jamaica, but I talk better than you. Better than you, Enigma. Come on, man.
Okay, so now, Reese, what country are you from?
My grandparents are from my mom is half St. Lucian, half Jamaican. Both my father's parents are Jamaican.
Okay,
I
so
was
you
born
are
in England. I came to America when I was 6 months old. So basically, I'm 29. I've been here all my life. So I have three perspectives: the Caribbean perspective, the European perspective, and the American perspective.
okay. So how long?
So
did you
I'm not biased. I am not biased.
Reese.
Y'all niggas are biased.
Reese, hold on. So how long?
And I can see the bullshit y'all talk
Reese,
about.
Okay, how long have you lived in the Caribbean, Reese?
I've never lived in the Caribbean. What is your point? I lived in America and see how y'all fuck up America. I can say how FBA's fuck up America.
Oh my God!
How y'all streets are dirty and pissy as shit.
Why do you?
I can say that,
Reese? I'm asking you a question.
So when I hear you talk about Jamaica and how dirty it is, I'm like, why does FBA talking about how dirty Jamaica is? Well, all y'all cities are pissy and dirty as fuck.
Okay.
I need a white man to come and clean that shit up. What the fuck y'all talking about?
Have a conversation with you, Reese.
That must be kidding me. The nerve.
Reese, why
the nerve.
do you need to? Okay, we have a lot of nerves. So
All right, go ahead.
Why do you need to be the one that put Black Americans down?
I'm not. First, I just was listening to y'all putting Jamaica down. What are you talking about?
So
when Jamaica pushes back, now I'm putting Black Americans down.
Yes.
You just shitting on Jamaica's.
Jesus Christ. Let me ask you. Can't say the same thing over and over and not expect me not to hit the mute button. I'm trying to have a dialogue with you.
Y'all was just shitting on Jamaica for 20 minutes, man.
I was not. So stop it. I'm trying to have a fucking dialogue with you. If you want to have a
disingenuous.
If you want to have a conversation,
all right, go ahead, man.
Okay.
Disingenuous. Go ahead.
Oh my God. So now, if Jamaica have bad structure when they can't flush the toilet, they got to use a bucket to get rid of their shit. Did they lie about Jamaica's structure? Yes or no?
Okay, for one, that's not all of Jamaica. So that's disingenuous right there. That's not all of Jamaica. And number two, the infrastructure in America is not because of FBAs. It's because of white Americans, not because of you.
Fine.
Not because of you.
Okay, so stop.
So you comparing America's infrastructure infrastructure, which is not because of you, to Jamaican infrastructure.
You gotta allow me to be able to have a conversation with you, please.
You gotta thank the white man for your shit.
Okay, fine.
We ain't
Thank you,
create
white
the
man. So
infrastructure.
now you should be happy now. I thank the white man. So now we can
Yeah,
move
so
on.
stop. Why are you comparing American infrastructure?
Jesus Christ, how many things? We're not whining and complaining. We are talking about Jamaica.
You didn't create your shit. You didn't create this.
Reese, what is your issue, brother? I don't
That
understand.
nigga's
My issue is
anger.
because y'all come on public platforms like this, talk shit about Jamaicans, and don't want nobody to push back. I live in America, so I see how FBAs move and how y'all live.
Here's the problem. I'm giving you an opportunity to push back, but you're just talking shit.
Y'all live in squalor. Y'all need a white man to clean this shit up. You live in
Okay.
This is crazy.
Oh,
Yeah,
stop trying to
you're
get
not gonna be able to do it, Sharon.
Nigga a hoe.
Yo,
This nigga a hoe.
all your cities are crime ridden and dirty piss pots. Crime
we
ridden and
agree
dirty
with
piss
you.
pots.
I tell you what.
We agree with you.
In America, name something we had our feet in.
Niggas
Wait, hold
South
on.
Carolina got dusty ass
Hold on one
feet
second,
with
yo.
straw hats
So
and flannel
listen,
shirts.
Reese, we agree with you. Now what?
Dirty, dusty
Wait,
ass
hold on,
feet.
fam. Hold on.
This is why we made you harm.
Hold on, G. Hold on. Reese, we agree with Reese. We agree with everything you saying. Now what?
Some crusty, dusty ass Southerners, man.
Funny.
Right, we agree with you. Now what?
All right, yeah, okay. So I made my point then.
Okay, so you made your point. So
Yeah,
go ahead,
you know
Diva.
what? We ain't shit. We ain't shit.
No, hold on, fam, hold on. Because all you would need to do is pick up a book to see who invented what, and you would never walk away saying what we did or did not do.
You need a white man to help you. You need a white people to help you. You ain't do shit by yourself.
You needed white. Are you bugging, G?
What have you done by yourself?
You
what
are
have you done
bugging.
by yourself? FBAs. What have you done by
Yo,
yourself?
so I just said, listen.
You need a
I
white
just
man
said we
infrastructure to
agree
help your
with you.
ass.
Now this is reminiscent of the conversation. Hold on, please. Nobody else interject. Please, nobody else interject.
You're gonna
Please.
create your own entertainment
This is
industry. You need a white man's
reminiscent of the
entertainment industry.
conversation that you have with your
His daughter
girl,
to help
where
you.
you
You ain't do
say,
shit by
"Baby, you
yourself.
right. I'm sorry. I apologize. You right. You got
Get a
it,"
daddy
and
to
she
help
still
you.
want to argue.
All right, go ahead,
Right?
Chicago.
And then you try and give a resource. Hey, babe, if you go here and you look here, again, I recommended a book the other day, Lies My Teacher Told Me. If you read that book, that would clear up half of what you're saying.
No, we're not.
If you understand,
What
who Benjamin Banneker is and what he did in DC alone, you would never utter something out your mouth like that.
Explain to me exactly what he did.
No, I don't listen. I don't have to qualify. Listen, brother. We just hold on. We just Sharon just allowed you to go on a whole tangent. I just literally agreed with you. I understand you're dead set on arguing. I just want to know what's her name. What is the girl's name? When you sent the note, brother, you said, "Do you like me?" Check yes or no, and she said, "Fuck no, nigga." What's her name?
All these black ass FBAs talking shit about Jamaica. This is crazy.
That's wild.
Crusty ass Southerners, man. Crusty ass Southerners talking shit.
All right, Sharon, I'm done, man. Habari got you, man.
Hold up now. Whoa. The South got something to say.
Let me just ask Reese one question. God damn. Let me
wait a fucking minute.
Right.
Reese. Jesus Christ. Laugh on mute, goddamn it. Reese. Why do you want to defend Jamaica so bad when you said you didn't spend no time in Jamaica?
Hey, somebody paid the
I said I've never lived in Jamaica. And number two,
shut the fuck up. I don't need no fucking help. Go ghosting. Shut the fuck up. Jesus fucking Christ. Why do y'all think I need y'all help to navigate a conversation? What the fuck is wrong with y'all sometimes? I don't understand.
Cream. That's what I need. Heavy cream.
Reese, go ahead and answer the fucking question. Reese, why do you want to?
Hello? You hear me?
Yes, Reese. Why you want to defend Jamaica and not America when you spent majority of your life here?
Because my family is Jamaican, and I see.
You sound. Motherfucker, really working my motherfucking nerves.
Thank you for your service, whoever did that.
Laugh on me, goddammit. Go ahead, Diva.
Don't fall off, nigga. Let that little Jamaican.
God damn it. Nobody tell your ass to talk neither for them. You gonna hold on one second. Go ahead, Diva. You got it or you busy?
I got it. All right. Christopher J with the 20 ball. I'm here with the day later Christmas present. Reese Anderson, go bye-bye. Thank you. Roxy, ask about Kingston. Dirt and crime galore.
Man, Chris, not all heroes wear capes, brother. I know you hear me in the cloud.
But you know, the interesting thing that I took away from that was he was saying, you know, we didn't do any of, you know, our accomplishments didn't come on our own. The white man helped us with that. But you know, they had the white man right there too, right? They were colonized by the British, and as a matter of fact, they're still part of the Commonwealth. So why they get they white man to help them build some infrastructure, or you know, get things together to a point to where they could have a livable existence there.
God damn it, we still didn't get to 200 likes. What the F is wrong with y'all? What the F is wrong with y'all? God damn it. I'll be pissing me off.
She just talk about Jamaica.
My thing was, Diva, if you do the knowledge and read a little bit, you'll discover how many inventions and how many accomplishments Black people in this country obviously had and really had that were taken from them, and they were never given credit nor the subsidies from that. So half of what he's saying was trash.
Right. But if the, you know, rationale is, oh, because y'all had the white man right there. Well, shit, we all had the white man right there. So where the rest of everybody else accomplishments and shit they got to contribute?
Shit, right now Jamaica got the Chinese man over there with them.
Yeah, you know what the Chinese man do though? The Chinese
What
man,
they do?
the Chinese man didn't try to destroy Jamaica like our U.S. government trying to destroy Jamaica. They're not trying to send the CIA to fuck up our country like what your government did.
No. The Chinese man is doing the same thing in Jamaica. What they doing? Go ahead, my bad.
Hey,
No,
don't
the Chinese.
past that point. So why did you come to the place that tried to destroy your country?
Oh shit!
Because I know the history of my country. You can't tell me nothing about Jamaica. I know.
No, I'm saying,
but
so why you didn't go to China is what I'm trying to ask.
Why would I go to China? I don't speak Chinese. We have something what the Chinese want. So the Chinese come and they build a lot of fucking roads and shit, and we trade with them. And they don't try to overthrow our government. They don't try to push LGBT stuff in our communities and shit like that. So we appreciate that with them. They leave us alone. They don't try to change our flags. They don't try to do anything to disrupt.
What makes you think that America is the one that pushed Batman in Jamaica? Like they haven't been Bati for a long time.
They've been flying Batman flag on the embassy every time. With Kamala Harris go down there. I don't like that fucking woman, man. She go down there and put
I don't know
all type of gay flag on the fucking embassy and shit.
He pulled a Barry Sanders on your question though, Sharon. He sidestepped it. He said, Sharon said, why would you leave your place where you have good trade relations with the Chinese man, right? And then you would come here to America, the place that's trying to destroy your country. What rationale and reason would make you leave your place of comfort and go to another place that is adversarial towards you? That's what he was saying. So-called adversarial.
That's an obvious question. Crazy. What kind of question is that? Everybody came here for the same reason.
What's the obvious answer, nigga?
The obvious answer is you come here to make money, and you take the money from here and you send it back home. Right. Look what the Venezuelans do. They fucking empty their fucking prison because you fuck up their country. Where do you think that came from? They empty their prison on America because you fuck up their country.
Venezuela fucked up its own country.
Everybody do the same shit. Right, if you fuck up other people's country, they're gonna send their worst.
You immigrants fuck up our country.
Venezuela fucked up its own country on its own.
You're lucky I'm the good Jamaican. I came here to do the right thing. I work and I pay tax. I do the right thing. Right?
You still about to get sent back by Trump?
No, you can't. Nobody can send me back from nowhere.
What?
No,
relax, fam. I saw shadows. Relax. I saw shadows.
You don't understand how this country works.
He good. He not afraid of ice.
I'm married. I didn't marry for no fucking papers. Stop sending that lie, man. That's a lie. That's bullshit.
How this
I didn't marry for no papers.
The moment that this country says that those papers are irrelevant, your ass is out of here. That's how the game go. They pass laws and then they revoke them every single day. Like
who gonna do your STEM jobs? Not you guys. So you're gonna.
I will because I'm actually getting my degree in STEM, sir.
No,
You
you're
can't
not.
talk that
No, you're
shit to
not.
me.
What you gonna do is do social sciences and shit. You know, you're not. You can't build shit. That's your problem.
Hey, the
You
same
cannot
people that's
talk that
been
shit
doing
to
the
me.
STEM, the Indians and the Chinese. That's who's gonna do the STEM,
Yeah,
man.
you
Like,
can't get rid
what
of
are
them
you
neither.
talking about? What are you talking about, man?
They make
Hey,
a
and you
whole
were saying something earlier
Oh
about
man.
people not seeing black people on campus, and I was saying, are you referring to PWIs? Because again, you sidestepped what Diva said. She made a
No,
very
no.
valid point
What I
when she
was
talked
saying
about
is,
HBCUs.
before she get emotional and derail the conversation, I was saying,
Uh-oh.
if the FBA type people, they want to rule stuff, but they're not investing in the type of education that will help the
See, you got
society.
it. No,
What?
listen, brother. That's what you got it wrong again. When she said HBCUs, you kind of should have stopped there because if you just go to like a Morehouse, a Meharry's, Howard, like if you just go to those three institutions, you'll see what STEM activities are happening
Okay.
there,
I went to
right?
a HBC, I
Then-
went to a HBCU. I
which
was
one
at
was that?
Florida Memorial University, the only one in Miami,
Student
right?
visa type
And
shit, huh?
Who?
Weak ass nigga.
Florida Memorial.
the only black people that doing
Florida
STEM
Memorial.
there
Okay.
was Trinidadians, and I was the only Jamaican and all
You
You
said in
say
Trinidadians.
Miami?
Trinidadians?
Yes,
Wait. Did he say in Miami?
Yeah, he said in
Miami.
Miami.
There's a
So,
Florida Memorial
Diva, wouldn't that
University.
make sense if there's a heavy Caribbean population down there in Miami that those are the people that he would see at that school?
But there are Americans there too. But
If
they
I
don't
see,
do
But
if
they
I
don't
okay,
do
see,
those
no.
subjects. Man, come
But the
on.
thing,
We
okay,
ain't,
but
we ain't,
so no, Enigma, baby. Okay, so first off, I'm from Miami, right? So I'm very familiar with Florida Memorial. My mom used to teach there, whatever. Anyway, one thing about
Yes,
Florida
nigga.
Memorial. One thing about Florida Memorial is, like Rilla said, it does have a very high population of others simply by virtue of the fact that it's in Miami, right? So those of us black students in Miami who were geared or on the path towards those STEM degrees and who were, very upwardly mobile, we didn't go to Florida Memorial. We went to FAMU, we went to Spelman, we went to Howard, right?
okay.
Right. And so that's why I'm saying it makes sense that you might not have seen a whole lot of Black American
She asked your ass
Americans
a
in STEM
question.
for the simple fact that if we are on that type of path, the good Black American students ain't gonna settle for going to Florida Memorial.
Yeah, that's a good point. But when I transferred and I went to FIU, it's the same shit.
Right, but
No.
okay, so FIU,
So
Florida,
where you guys at? I don't know where you
no.
guys are then.
Okay,
I never see you
I'm finna
nowhere.
explain it to you. I'm finna explain it.
I was in
So
Nesby. I was in
Florida
Nesby. I was bullshit. It was bullshit.
International University. The I is the key word, right? International. It's an international school. That's basically a Hispanic
No,
school.
they
You're
take
not gonna see
everybody,
a
man.
whole lot of Black Americans at FIU because it's a commuter school, right? And it's an international school. It's for Hispanic people, baby. So no, we're not gonna go there.
Yeah,
Now,
are you in
had you
Nesby?
brought your
Are you
ass
in
up
Nesby?
to
You know what
FAMU,
Nesby is? You know what
had you brought your ass up to FAMU, baby, you would have seen tons of nothing but Black Americans
I
in
know
STEM
what
degrees.
FAMU is. I
Whole
know.
buildings
My sister went
dedicated
there.
to STEM, right? And you could have came
That
and you could
nigga,
have seen that.
he know.
Look,
Sharon,
man,
you stupid. Did that
it's a
man say his
That
sister
nigga
went to
how? That
FAMU?
nigga how?
it's an obvious
Golly,
fact
that
that
nigga just a how?
it's an obvious fact that Black Americans don't like to do fucking STEM. I'm not
Ow.
sugarcoating that. They hate fucking STEM. They hate STEM,
How do we
and
hate STEM if I have a
you
STEM
you
degree and I'm Black American?
you're an anomaly. I don't even know if you're telling the truth in the first place, but you're
Wow.
an anomaly. You should be proud
No,
of
well then
yourself
why are most of the
and encourage
blacks
your people. You
in
should
my
encourage your
field
people
Black
to do better.
American?
I
I
have
don't know
a
why you.
STEM degree.
Your people.
Wait,
But
let me ask you one thing, and I'm gonna
you're not
go
the
on
whole
mute.
country.
What do
You're
you
one
mean?
person.
What do you
You're
mean,
one
your
person.
people?
That makes no
No,
sense. You're one
wait,
person.
that is
We're
two
talking about
of
the
us.
whole
So far,
society, man. Come on.
I have a STEM degree.
You're
Um,
two. The second one.
okay, so
So what that mean? That don't mean shit.
His name is
It's
Enigma.
gonna be 10 by a
Yeah.
second, nigga. What you
Hey,
Enigma, do you know who
you
Robert F.
too
Smith
retarded to
is?
have this conversation,
Yes.
man. Shut up.
Enigma, do you know who
No.
Robert F. Smith is?
That's the I don't know him. Explain. I don't know who's that.
No, you was about to say it. Go ahead. That's who.
I thought I was the richest black guy in America or something. I don't know.
Okay, so he's not quite there, but he's up there, right? So do you know what his degree is in?
Finance? I don't know, but I think it's in
No,
finance.
no, no. His degree is he's engineering.
Okay, all right, most engineers when they go to finance, they do it very well because they're smart people.
I'm sure that's not the point that I'm making. I'm saying
what's
that's
the
a
point?
black American. The point is that's a black American with a STEM degree.
Yeah, but
right?
they're few and far
And there are
between,
plenty
man.
of them that you may. They're not few and far in between, brother.
Man,
That's
you're
the point.
lying. You're lying.
Now I'm lying. You're
no,
telling the
you're
truth,
lying.
and I'm lying.
I know the statistics on that. I know the statistics on that. You can't
Cite
have
your
blind few
source.
successful people and telling me that. That's
Cite your source.
Okay, hold on.
Cite your source.
You can't have
Okay,
this
so
behind your
Enigma.
few successful people.
Enigma, hold on, Enigma. So you saying that the source is that Black Americans are not in STEM, but Black Caribbean people are, is what this source is going to say?
Yeah, there are more percentage of Black, Caribbean, and Africans that go in STEM. That's a fact. I don't know why is that an issue. This is just a fact, man. I don't know why you're fighting.
Can you provide us the source that?
Man, wow, you want me to go type up my fucking fingers and research for
right now?
You assume I'm lying. I guess you assume I'm lying.
No,
I don't know
it's
why.
not-
Why would I lie? It makes no sense.
So hold on. So it's not assuming that you are lying. I'm assuming that you're home, and so you have a computer in front of you, and you could just back up what you are saying. Because over here, we like to pay attention to words and definitions.
All right, I'm gonna do that for you. I'm gonna do that while the conversation go on.
Yeah, you could drop in your source, and this way we can mine out your source. So it is, and it's okay. God damn it, for the family, we don't want to hear no bullshit right now.
And the problem is they don't separate Caribbean from African Americans. So when you see Black, that's include Caribbean too, and that's the problem with those statistics.
Okay, so therefore,
right. So that's why now we're trying to delineate as FBA, so we'll be able to have those distinctions between us and y'all in the statistics. So that's why it's important for us to delineate.
Ain't nothing wrong with delineate, but when you start to get fucking xenophobic and shit, that's where you see me coming like a fucking Batman. You know what I mean? I have to defend my people. You can't just be shitting on Jamaica just because you want to delineate.
Go home.
Nobody cares
Are you in
about
school now, or are you working in the field?
Silent. Look, you always trying to get people resume.
I told you you're too retarded to have this conversation, man.
I'm talking to you, Mo. Okay.
You're
I'm not talking to you,
Steve.
I'm talking to this dude right there. Because he didn't understand why he ain't at fucking work right now.
Goddamn.
You talking about me?
It's a holiday, crazy.
What the fuck?
I ain't even say anything.
Oh my God.
Yo, please, I got a question for Jalen.
This weak ass damn Jamaican.
No, please.
Go ahead, man.
That nigga weak as hell. Why you want to do it like this? You want to go out bad?
I gotta ask.
Y'all want to go out bad? Y'all want to go out bad?
I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
You said what, D?
I gotta drop you once you ask.
Oh no.
I just want to know why Fox hurt people feeling so much. Why?
Facts.
You gotta prove the
man.
fact.
Come on, why it hurt you guys feeling so much?
What facts?
It's a fact. We was talking and I mentioned a fact, and all of a sudden,
no, you
people started
didn't, because
calling me out type of name and shit.
Right?
You see what I'm
That's
saying?
not true.
It is true.
Most West Indians don't even have a degree, much less.
No, the ones that are here.
Jeez, most of them don't have a degree.
The ones that are here, a lot of us go to STEM.
Y'all barely got a last name, nigga.
Goddamn, for the family, if you want more with your Tourette's, you gotta have Tourette's. God damn it. Kula, what you talk about? We want to see the proof of that. That sounds crazy. That's interesting to see in here.
Can I read something? All right.
Go ahead.
Just a quick cursory search, because the census and several other government data sources actually do distinguish, right? It'll ask you what your background is. Nevertheless, most Caribbean Americans do not even have a college degree, much less a degree in STEM, right? So in 2017, 21% of Caribbean adults had a bachelor's degree or higher, compared to 31% of all immigrants and 32% of native-born adults.
That don't address the fact about STEM. I don't know what you're talking about.
But baby, so the
Well,
thing
that don't
is,
address the fact of
no.
STEM. I don't know what you're
So
talking
if
about.
we more of us have degrees, period, than y'all, right? And so since so few of you even have a degree, it's 1 out of 5 of y'all even have a degree. Most of them aren't going to be STEM. Because
No,
I'm trying to remember if
the
nursing
point is the
considered
ones that
STEM.
go the ones that have a degree, they don't do bullshit degrees. They don't do sociology and psychology and bullshit like that. That's my point.
Wow.
But sociology and psychology isn't a bullshit
They're
degree.
bullshit. Everybody know they're bullshit.
No, but this is the thing.
Anything with the ology on it is bullshit, and everything with the studies at the end is bullshit. So if you have that degree,
Okay,
and
so
you're in shame right now,
biology
you
is
waste your
First
time
one
in
I thought
college.
of.
So biology is
Biology.
a stupid degree.
This is insane.
This ology is stupid, yeah.
So biology
That
is
mean
stupid.
that mean 4 to 5
Biology is not an art science. Biology is not an art science.
What?
So it don't count.
Yeah,
It's not an art
What?
science.
It
It's
is.
a life science. That's not even
4 to
real
5.
science.
God damn it for the family.
All
Hold
right.
on. You don't have to be in every conversation. Let people have the conversation, please.
If it's not rooted in chemistry, physics, or math, it's not worth it. And then people hate those subjects. Yeah, so only smart people do those shit. That's a fact. I don't need to argue you guys about this. My whole point is, if you want to run a society, that's where you have to focus, right? And the Indians are kicking everybody ass, the Chinese kicking everybody ass, and next is the Africans. They're more into that type of stuff, and behind that is Caribbeans. That's a fact. I don't know, and African Americans, they're not interested in that. They don't care about that type of shit. So I don't know what
We are
few
Black
of our
Americans, 50% African.
Right, but that's the thing. Plenty of Black people Black Americans are interested in STEM. That's why there are so many different programs for Black people in these underrepresented fields, right? So there's
coding is not STEM. Computer science is not even coding and stuff like that. So don't even
Wait. Stop.
Wait,
Who said
you
anything
said-
about coding? But I didn't say coding.
Yeah, but those are in the numbers too that are messing up the numbers, like coding
No.
and
But
them shit that you could
again,
learn in your basement. Go ahead.
no, again. The Department of Education puts out the degrees and how many people got that degree each year, right? So there's data for this stuff. And so you keep talking about facts, but you can't lead us to where we can
mine out
fact check or any of these facts.
They're not separated. The facts
Yes,
they're not separate. They don't separate us. I don't know where to find that fact, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, they do. And see,
If you can find it, let me see then. Find it and shut me up then. Shut me up with the facts then.
Separates it. The census asks not only for your race, but also your ethnicity. And so this, a lot of times, is how we're getting the data on specific groups of people. That's how we know that Indian Americans, who are considered Asian, right, that they're the highest earning group in the country from those census data.
We're talking about college degrees though. The census not going to pick up on that. I don't.
Yes, it does. The census asks
We're talking about college degrees. The census.
The census is going to ask. The census also asks if your level of education.
Absolutely. I just did a Census Bureau.
Right.
Okay, so where's that information? Why somebody can't shut me up yet? Why anybody can't shut me up in the fact set? You can't provide anything either.
Hold on. Okay, hold on 1 second. Hold on. So
Because you keep listening to immigrants, nigga. That's why.
Every time you talk, I just have to laugh, bro. You fucking idiot.
Enigma.
Yeah.
So the problem is that we keep giving you references and you are just giving us what you feel because, we understand that when you came over here that you had a reference point. They say, hey, don't trust those blacks because they lazy and such and such and such. And now it's starting to come out a little bit with your rhetoric that you're saying. You are saying feeling instead of saying it through an actual fact. We actually giving so Diva is actually giving you some kind of statistical data from the Census Bureau instead of you going to read it and say, hey, well, yes, that's a good point, or go ahead and find your rebuttal with your fact. You cannot provide that. So until you
hey man, why you keep saying that stuff I didn't say though? Why you keep saying I didn't say blacks are lazy? Where you get that from?
Because
I didn't say that, man. That's disrespectful.
That's fake news.
We had a conversation, and you said yes, you heard that rhetoric before.
Yeah, but I heard it. And that doesn't mean I believe it. It doesn't mean I believe it. What I'm trying to it's all about interest, man. People are interested in different things, and obviously, if you're not doing it, that means you're not interested in it. What's up?
Enigma. So see how I was able to give you my reference point of why I said you thinking that way. See, I gave you a reference point that you said before you came over here. People from your culture, your country was telling you this. So it's a little bit in the back of your mind. So I'm giving you a reference point. So now for you, I need you to give us your reference point to why you are saying that Caribbean people are more into X, Y, and Z when PhD would just gave you a Census Bureau point where it's not true.
All right, so let me give you where I get my information from. Me going to all these National Society of Black Engineer, NSBE, that was the me going to all those conferences all around the country. We have these meetings and stuff. When I sit in the meetings and we do a roll call and stuff, it was mostly Africans and few African Americans. And either of the African American, they consider themselves African Americans. When they check the history, they have like an African parent somewhere in between. Because those are the parents that pushing them to be a doctor or something. Shut up, bitch. Those are the ones that pushing them to be a doctor and stuff like that. So
what is it called? NSBE?
NSBE, NSBE. Yeah, I've been to NSBE too, but you see
but that's no. Oh my lying.
So do
I don't
you
have.
Nobody said you was lying. Just hold on.
My God. Do y'all see how ridiculous it is to even entertain this line of conversation? Now he's using as his source or his reference point the National Society of Black Engineers, right? Now, the National Society of Black Engineers is an organization that was created in this country by Black American engineers in this country, right? And so if they were not going into that field, there would be no need to create an organization for these people, and one that has grown so much that it's in all 50 states and probably done went international because all our shit go international. Shout out to the D9.
You argued something I didn't say though. I didn't say there was no black engineer.
Brother, you gotta let her finish her point. You gotta let her finish her point.
If there were so few of them, there would be no need to create an organization for them that your black ass got to go into, because I can assure you that the motherfuckers in Jamaica ain't have no engineering society for you to join.
It's a small country. Well, we don't need no fucking society for that shit.
Oh man!
As much shit as y'all got
he never went. He never went. He never went.
Y'all need some engineers in that motherfucker. You could, yes, you need a whole chapter in NSBE there.
Hey man.
Maybe they can fix some of that infrastructure.
Let's see what
you could believe
these people are horrible.
You can read the census all you want, but I know what my eyes see. I experienced it myself. You know what I mean? So yeah, I know statistics could lie. I did that. I did data analysis. I know statistics could lie.
Right.
So you can't fool me with them statistics. I know. I see my eyes.
Right, and I know what I saw with my eyes when I went to your country.
But your eyes is wrong. You don't know what you're talking about.
My eyes is wrong. Your eyes is wrong. Right, my eyes is wrong. When I was just
don't believe your lie now.
In your country,
that nigga syndrome.
You were, sir.
Yeah,
I was there more recently than you were.
That's a fact.
That doesn't mean nothing. I don't know. You
okay, and so you mean to tell me you don't? Okay, so you didn't see when you was there last all of those little shacks that they put on the side of the road to sell shit.
Shanties. Yeah.
You didn't see those little colorful shacks they put on the side of the road.
Those are there from the 50s and 60s and 70s.
No, they was all we went to a bar. It was a bar. They sold drinks. Now,
what's the point? What's the
point? DRANKS. Drinks.
Jamaica is poor.
No. That's your point.
That's your point. That's the only reason I'm here anyway. I don't know what you think you're trying to like.
Do you dispute her point about NSBE though? That if there were no Black Americans going into STEM or engineering or what have you, there would be no need to create a national board, right? Now, I see some of what you're saying, the representation on y'all executive board. I see quite a few Looks like Nigerian last names on there. So that, but that does not substantiate your claim.
No, I'm not saying there's none. There probably was a need for it, but as it grows, as the number grows, the number is not growing because of the Americans are getting into it. The numbers are growing. The numbers are growing because the proportion of foreign black people that's getting into it. That's more of what I see. I'm not saying it's a fact, but that's my analysis of it. You see what I'm saying? So you can take it whatever way. I'm just saying, I'll go back to the point.
No, you introduced it.
What?
No, I'm not taking it any particular way. You kind of introduced that in what Diva was saying, which I thought was a pretty good point.
Yeah,
you're talking about the representation, and you're saying because of the representation at Nesby. So let me ask you this then: of all the black engineers that have, or you know, whatever, have matriculated, got a STEM degree, are they required to join Nesby?
No, they're not. They're not. But it's a more representation. It's a fair representation of the actual population of black engineers, though. You can't get no better than that.
Would that be true, Diva? Is that a fair representation?
You can't account for that just because it's up to people whether they want to participate.
Correct.
Right?
That's
so
what I'm thinking.
My
right.
Organization, I might participate this year and then not participate for the next 2, 3, 4 years. You get what I'm saying? And so everybody don't participate in NSBE. And my
is it a diss? Is this a diss to America? Is this a diss?
There's nothing in their culture that is the corollary, right? So our culture is based on education. That's one of the values of our culture, right? And so we were being penalized for trying to become educated, right? And education was so important to us that we created several other institutions that are a byproduct of that, right? So that's where your Divine Nine come in. So we're doing all of these different things with regard to education, right? And so all of this action is showing that we are interested in it, right? And that we are doing these things. Now, if you go and look in the Caribbean or even in Africa, you won't find those same institutions that are byproducts of education, right? So they aren't invested as much as we are. They aren't entrenched as much, right? Education isn't quite as much of a thing in their culture as ours. And so what these people have done is latched on to what we've created. And again, then we'll try to wag their finger at us. Isn't that crazy?
It is. And that's what you're getting all the pushback from, brother.
You know what?
You literally have been sitting here kind of wagging. No. You have literally been sitting in this room wagging your finger at a bunch of people instead of engaging in the dialogue. Give us some experience in the.
I'm pushing back on people. I'm pushing back on people.
Listen.
Let me talk.
I'm Mutombo level. Mutombo level. And I'm saying that the difference of opinions is cool, brother. But I'm saying just engage in the conversation with your perspective. There's no need to wag the finger.
That's what I'm doing. But the problem is when I have FBA people telling me they're gonna run society and shit, and you can't run society if you're not invested in STEM. That's my point.
Who said that in this room?
But why are you worried?
That's what they were talking about. They're gonna run for society. What are you gonna do if you can't?
No. But if FBA people are talking amongst each other and saying we want to run society, why do you care, sir?
No, you're listening to Jamaicans and shit in the meantime. What are you talking about?
No, because a lot of times, see, this is the thing. This is
I only pop up when they say Jamaica.
No, they had to walk over immigrants to make their points. That's why.
No, because this is the thing.
They had to walk over black immigrants.
Conversations amongst each other, and then y'all will come with the y'all ain't got enough STEM degree. And so it's you sometimes.
Look, when you guys talk about your reparation, I stay with the conversation. I'm nothing to do with that, right? When you guys talk about whatever, I leave it alone. But when I hear somebody talk about Jamaica in a negative way, I'm gonna be here. You're not gonna disrespect people's country and just expect, because I'm here, I need to shut up. And hell no, man.
Okay, that's fine, but it gotta be in some truth, right? Because y'all want us to deal in our truth, right? You want to talk about our pissy hallways, but we say that you don't got a goddamn toilet to flush. Oh, you can't talk shit. So that's the issue that we.
You disrespected us first,
so it's okay. It is.
So I'm gonna come back with
it. It's not disrespect if it's telling the truth.
Right.
Nobody's lying on your country.
And I'm telling the truth too. Pissy neighborhoods. That's the truth.
Okay, okay, that's fine.
You can tell the truth. I can tell the truth.
Okay, you said it once. So again, so that's fine.
I don't tell one side of truth.
Okay. I don't know why you're trying to hijack the goddamn microphone. Stop.
That's the difference. I tell both sides. You tell one side because you're biased.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm telling my side. You could tell your side. That's fine. The problem is that once we tell your side, all of a sudden y'all better. You want to
tell both sides.
You want to. We don't. Okay. I do not know what's your issue, but it is okay for us to be proud of the shit that we done built. And we don't need you to help us build this shit because we already started it. And that is a fact.
The white man built it. The white man built it, not you.
Thank you.
But why y'all ain't get the white man to build y'all something in Jamaica? Y'all still part of the Commonwealth.
Well, because we're in a small island, that's why. We're in a small
you're
island.
part of the Commonwealth. No. So, but
being in a small island is different than being in a huge country. You know that, right?
No. But this is the thing. Britain
we're a small island.
Isn't a small island, right? Britain is a whole Commonwealth. It got numerous countries that's a part of its organization. And so y'all Jamaica's part of the Commonwealth. And so why don't y'all ask them white people to come and build y'all infrastructure up? Let them white people do something for y'all.
First of all, before when it was slavery, Jamaica had probably more wealth than the United States.
No. But we're talking about now. Y'all still
now,
part of the Commonwealth.
Now, the British don't really concern themselves much with Jamaica.
So why are y'all still part of the Commonwealth?
We're independent.
No, y'all not. Y'all.
So we're not under the crown like how we used to be.
Bye.
You don't know about Jamaica. I don't know what they're talking about Jamaica. Like they know what they're talking about. I don't know.
They don't know the history, man. They're biased. And they're just biased. They're biased.
Isn't it true that if you're so small, which you are, it would be easier for y'all to fix your infrastructure, right?
No, because we're on a small island with no natural resources. We're on a small island. Only thing we can grow on Jamaica are fruits and vegetables.
Wow.
Okay,
we don't have natural oil coming out the ground like in the United States.
Go and grow your fruits and vegetables and sell them to other countries.
If you're engineering Jamaica, if you're engineering Jamaica, what the hell are you going to build if the government don't have the money to build anything? That's some crazy stuff.
Can I say something?
You could try.
Okay, so listen. Sir, the guy that's talking about Jamaica's a small island. I've been to many islands. The Maldives are an island nation, and they are hand over fist charging people all kinds of money. They don't have the same infrastructure that you're talking about. They're an island nation. I've been to Aruba. I've been to St. Lucia. I've been to a whole bunch of countries that are island.
What are you talking about?
Can I speak?
They're poor islands too.
Can I speak?
You gotta let her finish before you ask her what she's talking about. She's talking.
Oh my God! Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
While she's talking.
So all I'm saying is this idea. The young lady asked you, well, if you're, if you guys, y'all have a much smaller nation, y'all are one island, because you're swearing that Americans, the white Americans are the only reason that we built this country, and it's not us. And she's basically saying, well, okay, America's a large country, a world superpower. You're saying, she said to you, well, why is it that if Jamaica's just a small island, why isn't that y'all haven't gotten y'all shit together? And essentially your response is, well, because we're a small island, we don't grow anything but apples and oranges or whatever it is that you said. And I said to your argument, there's many island nations like Maldives who are killing it, the Turks and Caicos, who are killing it. They don't grow.
Their main source of income is tourism. Are you serious?
Let me finish.
Their main source of income is tourism.
No.
Hold on. Let me just ask Reese.
No, I don't know. I'm not finished.
I don't know anything, man. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
No, you've been talking for an hour.
Hold on.
They don't have natural resources. Their main source of income is tourism.
Reese, do you hear anybody else talk when?
Because she's saying a whole bunch of bullshit right now.
Let me finish.
She thinks she's making a point. She thinks she's making a point.
Just hold on.
Something wrong with Reese.
Reese, it doesn't matter if the person is saying you could fix it.
Crazy.
No, you are the crazy. Thank you,
sir. Stop. I've been to Jamaica. I went there in October. I saw the fruits of whatever, but I've also been to a lot of other islands like Aruba, like St. Lucia, and all other kinds of islands, right? And so what I'm saying to you is, I remember when I went to St. Lucia, it's not a very rich country, but the people, they're like, yes, we can get some breadfruit off the tree. I had, lunch in a mountain. My point is, they're not sitting over there saying, and they are under the crown. They're not sitting over there saying, we don't have this and we don't have that. A can of Fanta was $5.99.
So I understand that it costs money. But I also understand these
First of all,
countries that you're
Jamaica is
talking about.
richer than St. Lucia.
Let me finish. These countries that you're talking about, they are predominantly their gross domestic income is tourism. That's not a problem for countries like islands that are beautiful. What you have been dodging and ducking this whole time is people are saying you need to stop talking about everybody else's front door when your front door doesn't have all of the things that you're trying to say,
We're
and
not
you're trying
talking.
to cover it by saying I'm
Listen. No.
educated and I have this STEM research in my background, and so therefore I'm elite. You're not. Your country isn't elite. I went over there. I
You said
spent
enough.
12 days
Where
in
you leave
You said
Jamaica,
that?
enough
and I
nonsense.
wasn't impressed. And I'm sure there's parts of Jamaica that are beautiful and that were
You
impressive. I
said
went to
enough
one.
nonsense.
I swam with the dolphins. I had a great time, but the food was trash where I was.
You
The
said
beaches weren't that great. And real
my
talk, all the
turn.
people did was try to
Okay, do
get
you
over
believe
all
Reese,
of
you
your.
be in your
Shut
feelings
up.
That's
too
Shut
all
up.
much.
they
That's your
did.
Hold
problem.
on,
You said
So
hold
your
on,
enough
hold on, hold
nonsense.
on,
You said
Get
hold
enough
off
on,
my
hold
mic.
nonsense.
on,
your
hold on,
infrastructure.
hold on,
I'm just
Chanel,
saying my little
hold on as
You
well.
said
experience.
enough nonsense.
Chanel, hold on 1 second. Reese, do you think this is your show?
No, but she's talked enough.
I'm
You just
asking,
letting her
okay,
ramble
so
now.
okay,
She's rambling
hold on,
I'm
and
hold
not.
lying at
on.
the same
Reese,
time.
I'm
Reese,
not.
Reese. If it's not your show, don't tell somebody else when they can and cannot talk. I need you to shut the fuck up and let the other person finish what they're saying.
I appreciate that. All I'm saying is if you want to have an adult conversation, because I'm an adult and I can have an adult conversation, it doesn't mean that they're saying that everybody is saying everything is wrong with Jamaica. But if you're constantly poking at people and telling us we from the dirty South and we're all dark skinned.
Hey, how did this FBA shit started anyway? You started by shitting on
Can
other
I respond to
people.
what she
What are you
was saying,
talking about?
please?
You guys shit on people every day. That's all I see.
Yeah,
And people
first of all,
respond and
we don't
then
talk about. All right, Enigma, I got this. Enigma, I got this. First of all, Jamaicans and Caribbeans, we don't talk about y'all front door. We only respond to what y'all say to us on social media. Y'all want to delineate, fine, but y'all shit. You don't have to shit on us to delineate. That's the problem. And we talking about, all these Caribbean islands, St. Lucia and Turks and Caicos, they're doing good. They're not. Their main source of income is tourism. You can only get so far. You can only get so far when your main source of income is tourism. That is not a wealthy, prosperous country when your only main source of income is tourism. So you're comparing small, tiny islands like Jamaica, whose main source of income is tourism,
If you
to
say
huge
one more
countries like the
fucking
United
time,
States,
if
you have
you say
oil.
it one more fucking time. If you don't have a fucking point, you can just end it. You don't have to keep talking. You said it 3 times.
No, because I'm responding to all the nonsense she was just saying. I'm responding to it. I'm sorry if I'm rambling, but I'm responding to what she was just saying. Sorry.
So can I say something?
You have a huge country. The United States didn't become a superpower until World War I. Before that, United States was not a superpower. Only until World War I, that's when y'all became a superpower during the Industrial Revolution, the second Industrial Revolution. So y'all haven't always been a superpower.
What does that even mean?
What
does that have to do
Y'all
with
only became a
anything?
superpower after World War I.
Okay, but here's the thing: if
And it wasn't because of FBAs, it was because of white Americans, not because of y'all asses.
Hold on. You conceded your time. Please don't interrupt nobody. Please don't ask me no questions that you know he don't have the answer to, because it's just gonna.
I'm not gonna ask you a question.
Yeah, please. So we're gonna go. Uncle Tom, Big J been patient, which is great. Thank you, Big J, and Ignimba. Clearly, he's gonna want to respond as well.
So if he said their main source of revenue is tourism, that means y'all are only in a position of serving people, which means that you will always be beneath us because we make the rules in your country, sir. If your whole
because we
thing
have no
is to
natural
serve other
resources.
people, here you go. I didn't ask you
You
anything.
fucking idiot. We have no natural resources, you idiot. Like I just
He's
said.
in his feces.
Hey, it's not my fault. It's not my fault that y'all source of income is tourism. It's not my fault. Just say that y'all are good little house niggas. It's okay.
Oh my God.
Your father's
It's understandable. I don't understand why y'all don't want to be
Your
house
father's an
niggas.
African booty scratcher. What
At the same time, just say thank you, boss, and it's okay. I understand. It's all right.
African
That's
I don't get offended by
this
idiots,
is why
man.
I always say we should ban legal and illegal immigration. Period. We won't have this problem.
African booty scratcher.
And these motherfuckers wouldn't be crying about America has tried to end our country several times. Who cares? The CIA was in our country. Who cares? That means you
Yeah, I know.
suck.
I know you don't care. That's why we're here, because you don't care.
Oh wow.
I don't care. I'm not the
I
one
know.
that's
That's
gonna
why
lie
we're
to you
here.
and say we all
That's why we're here.
but his father's
free
African.
flag. No, I don't
Y'all don't
believe
have
that.
to
That's
repeat.
them niggas that believe that shit. I believe,
Okay.
but shit, man, you little motherfuckers from coming over here. Period.
You don't
Okay.
have the
And who got the
political
power?
power, though.
You got
You
that
don't have
power?
the political
Your
power to do
black ass
shit,
got that
man.
power?
See how mad they get? See how
No, I
mad
do
they
not
get?
understand. Okay, hold on. Hold on, Uncle Tom. I don't understand why y'all feel like y'all have to cut somebody off. I do not understand that for the life of me. Y'all have to stop and let other people talk. You want to talk, and you think that you're supposed to cut somebody off, and then somebody's supposed to give you respect. This is insane. Stop it.
Because they're emotional about their country, and their country sucks. It's okay to say your country sucks.
It's
It's all
okay.
right. It's a
I know.
shit hole country.
All right,
Like, let's
But this country is not because of you. It's because of white Americans, not you. Not
I
you.
don't.
So stop taking credit for it.
Let me say this. Hold
Stop
on.
taking credit.
Let me say this.
Say it one more time. Wait, hold
Let
on.
me
He got to
say
say
this,
at least 3
right?
times. Go ahead. He's a fan of Dr. Umar Johnson. Say it one more time so you don't have to interrupt no more. Go ahead, Reese.
Stop taking credit for this country. It's not because of FBA. It's because of white Americans. Not
Thank
because
you.
of your black asses.
Okay, thank you. We appreciate it. Now go on mute. Now go on mute and let Big J talk. Thank you. Go ahead, Jay.
This discussion is not even fair because if you want to put it in a proper context, when Reed was talking about natural resources, he's talking about steel, metal, iron ore, things like that can be made into a product. That's what he's referring to. I don't know why the people are missing the point. Yeah, tourism is not tourism can be destroyed, by hurricane or whatever, but like that gold mine or iron ore mine, it will still remain. That's what he's referring to. So can we at
Don't start
least
repeating,
be
please.
fair about the
Okay, that's fine. So, okay, hold on. So why are the Chinese people there if they don't have no natural resources? Go ahead, Diva.
Right.
Let me answer that.
Okay,
Let me
I'm gonna
answer that.
ask this question
Okay,
again.
what the
No, I'm
fuck?
asking-
I said Diva. I know y'all in y'all feminine energy. Relax.
Oh, my bad. I didn't hear you, man. You ain't got to shit, man. God damn. You disrespectful to you're the host. Be disrespectful
Shut
too.
your ass up.
Jesus.
All right. So just to provide a little bit of clarity, Jamaica actually does have natural resources. So it's a leading producer of bauxite and alumina. It also has iron ore deposits and limestone. So there are natural resources there. Nevertheless,
it's crazy. I was surprised
Yeah,
that they
compared to the United States, though, is what I'm talking
right, we
about.
understand that, but we understand that who got more, who got what. But that was the craziest part to me, that they didn't even know that Jamaica actually had natural resources to even have a legit argument. They're just out here windmilling. I thought that was absurd. Go ahead.
Right.
Yeah, but I was talking about the diversity.
I got you,
of
Jay. You have it right after.
resources.
You have it right after the super chat, Jay.
Okay. LL Jamaican has a ton of natural resources. That's why the UK, China, and India is there. Reese is lying.
That's a lie. No. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Sadly, hold on.
We wish we wasn't though.
Hold on. Hold on. This is crazy.
That's not why they're there though.
So we just gave y'all examples of other things other than goddamn bananas. We actually helping y'all argument out, and y'all too dumb to even understand we helping y'all argument out. And talking about STEM is, man, if you don't get the fuck out of here, that shit is crazy. Literally helping your goddamn argument, and you don't even want to accept the help of the argument. Go ahead.
You're not making Jamaicans talk about Jamaica though, because everybody know what Jamaica have already, right? When you have these resources, and then some American company come down there and say we want that shit, and then you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna fuck up your government if you don't give them that shit. That's how that system works. That's how it works in South America, Central America, everywhere. All right, that's beside the point.
Enigma. It sounds like kind of what happened to goddamn black people that was already here on this goddamn continent.
It happened everywhere, man. So I don't know what you guys talking about resources. That's not our resources.
Okay, so
that's
fine.
your guys'
So
resources. You guys come in and take it whenever you want.
Fine. So therefore, when we are claiming back our country music, we claiming back our rock and roll and our fucking hip hop. Don't get mad when we taking it back, and we tell you get the fuck out if you don't understand. That is
You know,
it.
take back your shit. I don't care about that shit.
Okay,
No,
that's
I don't care about your
it.
stupid ass hip hop.
Okay, all right, so that's
Hip hop
fine.
is
That's
stupid
all.
anyway.
Okay,
Then
exactly.
it ain't great hip hop.
Okay, this is the problem that
Nobody
we
care,
have.
man.
Like, it's okay for you to say you don't like something and you don't want to be a part of it. And we are saying that it is okay. You could go ahead, is what we are trying to say. And that's all. And y'all trying to fight us and say, no, that's the issue. So go ahead, Big J. Act like y'all don't understand what we are saying on purpose. Y'all being slow to understand and then say you are the leaders in the black community. You are not the leaders in the black community. We are only 13% in this country, and you are less than that. So stop acting like if you was to do something that they are going to, if we all, the so-called FBA was to leave this country, you would be fucked.
No, we know to blend in. We talking about. You said we cosplay. You see we cosplay as a motherfucker.
You cannot blend in with the white folks.
Yeah, we can. You don't know the Jamaicans. Jamaicans are everywhere in the world. We cosplay real good.
And there it goes. Y'all think that y'all are better than the people that have been here already. That is the problem. Y'all believe y'all are better.
Ron. Black Americans are everywhere in the world too. What the fuck does that mean?
No, it doesn't mean anything. That's why I didn't even go there, because it doesn't mean anything. But go ahead, Big J, so you can finally finish your thought.
No, it does matter. Go ahead. I'm just saying though that I'm just saying that part of the conversation is kind of unfair, because Reed does have a point, but like when you compare it to the global north and in the industrialized countries, that's an unfair argument to compare Jamaica and the Caribbean islands to that of the United States and China. And
it's not fair to you. It's not fair.
Countries.
So nobody compared.
It's not a fair argument.
So here's the problem. Y'all getting things confused. And y'all getting confused apart. Nobody was comparing Jamaica to America. People was
Yes, that was. Yes, that was.
You cannot be this dumb. So we was comparing Jamaica to foundational Black Americans.
Oh my fucking God.
Okay.
And where do y'all live? With the United States.
Okay, that's a lie, man. That's a lie.
You see how disingenuous they are, Big J? See how disingenuous they are?
Then where does
they live in the United States?
FBAs live at?
Einstein, come on.
Okay, so all right.
Where does these FBAs live
I don't know what's your problem. I can answer questions. We live in America.
Thank you.
Okay, so now what is the point of access?
So when you compare the country that the FBAs live in, you're comparing the United States.
You cannot be this dumb. So what is the point of saying that?
Because your argument just said your argument just said we don't compare countries to other people, right? You said that about 5 minutes ago. But then that's why I asked you a question. You said, "Well, we're talking about FBAs."
Oh okay, hold on. So clearly, you just
where all the FBAs come from?
Clearly, you want to talk about
FBAs create America.
I know how we got to the question, and I don't need you to reiterate how we got to the fucking question, right? So again, the problem what happened?
Don't you fucking disrespect me, coward?
Stupid to follow a conversation. The conversation happened because
wait a minute.
Because Enigma said Jamaicans or Caribbean people are more in STEM than Black folks. And that's when the conversation moved to a whole different direction. So again, you fucking idiots. I be trying to let y'all talk. I try to let y'all live. But y'all too fucking dumb to have a conversation. The conversation was not about America.
Only on your channel. But if you go on my channel, nigga,
if you cannot have the conversation,
bag your ass. Because
if you can't have the conversation, it's okay. But stick to the conversation, please.
Wait, hold on. Time out. You just sit there and say, let's have the conversation. But when I first got in this bitch, all I heard was slapstick comedic shows and make people snickering and laughing and shit. When I talk about my ideas for reparations, all I heard was snickering, laughing, this nigga stuttering, this nigga this. That's why I can't stand your ass, Sherrod. You trying to have both ends. You talking about both ends out your goddamn neck. Now, how the fuck can you 4 hours ago, 3 hours ago, it was all fun. We can all laugh when the conversation was funny. Now, all of a sudden, you want to change now? Now, all of a sudden, nigga, you want to goddamn change. That's why I don't like your bitch ass. You been a bitch all your goddamn time, nigga. That's right.
Yeah.
And all them goddamn groupies in your goddamn chat room, they ain't even got the odds in their own goddamn self.
That's why your hairline pushed back.
Hey,
why your hairline
I'm
pushed
talking.
back.
Thank you. Yeah, and the
That's why your
thing
hairline
is,
pushed back.
nigga, you can't have both ways, Sherrod. Now, anybody can rewind this shit right back 4 hours ago. I'm over here having a serious conversation. You and Pig's Diva and goddamn Raw B, whoever the hell her ass is, got a fucking problem. And then though you got that bitch Sexy Red who's in the goddamn chat room put boundaries and shit. No, I'm supposed to take you seriously after what you just said, nigga? You think everybody supposed to take what you said seriously? Answer the question, Sherrod. Do anybody supposed to take that seriously? The thing is, nigga, you are safe on your channel. You won't go to anybody's channel and try that shit. You're only safe when it's on Fatties or J Prince, because that's the only place where you comfortable have to talk that bullshit at. But I bet you go to any intellectual anybody's channel who's intellectual, they'll dog walk your ass right off this motherfucker.
He wants
For
you
real,
to come to his show,
because you're
Sherrod.
full of shit.
He wants you to come to his show, Sherrod. He wants you to come to his channel and come on his show, Sherrod.
God
Big
damn.
J's blood pressure is currently 220
No.
over 150.
My blood pressure is fine. Thank you very much. But you know, you try to do it both ends, nigga. You don't sit there and try to act like you want me. You want me and everybody else to be serious. When people were serious earlier, you didn't want to hear it.
Hey, Omni, he said you ass chewing on both ends.
I don't even know what that means. I can't respond to that because I don't even know what that means.
Freedom.
Okay. Oh, if you was here like the first 2 hours of this show, I was having a serious conversation. I'm talking about the difference of reparations, how about the dollar amount. And how it will increase inflation, all that. Oh, Big J was called a coon. Big J said he hate black people. You got Mel who's in the chat room. The Big J's anti-black because I said something about economics that it might cause if you let's do a different route. No, y'all don't want to hear the different route.
Okay.
Do you hate niggas?
All right, so somebody.
I hate black YouTube. I do know that.
Somebody,
because you ain't serious.
But you always here.
Hold on, don't do that. Don't do that. We don't do that.
And you always in the goddamn way talking.
It's okay. So somebody talking about Black Dahlia for hold on. Somebody talking about Black Dahlia for a minute so she can understand where she at, because I think she forgot where she was at. So make sure somebody time her stupid ass out for at least a minute. Thank you. Okay, so Big J, now you got 213 people. Now you could go ahead and articulate now that you're a little bit more.
Fuck these 213 people. I'm talking to you, nigga. You try to have both ends out your goddamn neck. 1 minute you want to make jokes. Now all of a sudden you want to be serious. Make up your goddamn mind up.
Right now, I would like to be serious, Big J.
No, you're not serious. You're not serious. You're full of shit.
This is why
you're full of shit. That's what it is.
Big
of course
J,
I'm upset, Deborah, because what happened 2 hours ago.
Big J, all you gotta do is do like I said. I hate you niggas, and it's okay. It's okay to say you hate niggas. I hate them too, sir. I'm with you. Fuck these niggas.
And maybe these inner city niggas.
Dang.
Yeah,
no wonder Baltimore is fucked up.
Especially them motherfuckers that come
no
from
wonder
New
Chicago
York.
Fucked up.
Borough in New York is fucked
about
up.
the wrong shit.
All right. Okay. So Big J, while you got the opportunity to tell me one-on-one, to get everybody else one-on-one, you could tell me what is.
No, I do got solutions to talk to.
What?
But hold on. Talking to kinfolk. Let me talk to you for a minute. While you're in the chat room talking about he don't got solutions. Hold on. Your boy said solution-based game. Solution-based group. How come he ain't provide no solutions?
I do every day. I do every day.
No, where is your white paper and your green paper at? If you got solutions, Sherrod.
Hold on.
Where is your white paper at? Your blue paper, your green paper at? Show
That
me
ain't
what's
a white
on those papers. Show me your papers. You know what I'm talking about. I don't see what's so funny. I don't see what's so funny.
You are, Big J. You're so funny.
Okay, and you, PhD, how can you have a PhD and you always slumming around with the low grade is? How are you supposed to be how are you supposed to claim you have a PhD and shit, and your ass and your monkey ass is sitting over there want a D-head Taha?
Because you niggas is entertaining as hell. That's the thing.
You don't got no PhD. You just a goddamn retrobate. That's what fuck your ass got.
He said your
Get tired of that shit.
That's one thing about ignorant niggas. They entertaining as hell.
Very funny.
Oh my goodness. All right, so
a trader. Hey, Mel. If I'm a trader, how come I got a 15-point plan and you don't got one?
Well, bring out your 15-point plan so we can talk about it.
I already got it. I'm not. The problem is, though, don't talk out of both ends out your damn neck.
You got to stay out the
Don't talk like, man. Oh well, I'm about real solutions, and then y'all want to buck dance and shine. You want to shuck and jive.
You damn Sean Bones. All right, so
and Rogue C. Fuck credibility. This space don't got credibility. What the fuck talking about my credibility? My credibility don't mean shit in this space. But this space don't have credibility itself. So how does that supposed to work?
All right, so again,
fuck out here, and you over here, Sherrod, talking out both ends out your neck. How the fuck you 2 hours ago said something different, and now do you want to be all serious now? Make that make sense.
Okay, so we can have a time where we enjoy yourself and laugh.
I ain't call everybody a bunch of bitches. I call you a bitch. Sexy Red. I call specifically you with your goddamn harassing, your goddamn keep on harassing. Nobody, I ain't said a fucking word to you in weeks. Here's you keep fucking with me with them goddamn bounties.
Goddamn.
I told you to leave me the fuck alone, and you keep on fucking with me. Leave me the fuck alone.
I like Big J. He's an FBA. He's an FBA that's not biased.
No. I don't want to be respected. No. I don't want to be liked. I want to be respected, not liked.
I can say
fuck being liked. Every time someone talk about I like Big J. No, you don't like me. Stop saying you like me when you niggas you don't like me.
Nah, my man. I'm defending you, my man. I'm defending you. I'm saying I'm Caribbean. I can equally admit Caribbeans and FBAs are full of shit. Both of us are full of shit. I'm not biased. Big J is not biased. That's why I fuck with Big J. I fuck with him. He's not biased. Just like me, I'm not biased. Caribbeans and FBAs are both full of shit.
Okay, so Big J,
I'm getting tired of people telling me we like Big J. No, the fuck you don't. You don't respect me. So fuck y'all. All right? Fuck y'all on that
Big
shit.
J, we respect you, goddamn.
Goddamn. No, you don't.
Yes, we do.
I just told you. No. We were having a serious conversation. We was having a serious ass discussion. We were having a serious ass discussion 2 hours ago. And all you did, and PhD did, and Rob B did, was doing all that bullshit. And silent over there, sticking left hand.
All right, Big J.
We had a serious conversation, wasn't we?
Big J, yes,
we was having it when you came in here with this
Big
shit.
J, you did your rant. You should have got it out by now.
Right.
So now go ahead and get us back to the 2 hour ago conversation so we can get back. We had the fun. Now get back to the serious part of the conversation. Go ahead, Big J. Jesus. Oh my God.
I think the avenue, you know what? Fuck up in 2024. You sound
He knew it was coming. He knew it was coming.
Bye, Big J, asshole. Go back to eating ass.
Damn.
Shit.
Ooh.
Man, y'all be acting crazy.
Sharon, someone on the panel asked me a question. Who was it now?
Oh no, I wanted to ask you a question. You say you a Wendigo now? You a Wendigo?
You better get him now, Diva.
Yes, I'm a Wendigo.
Hold on, D. It's my birthday. Just give me this birthday present.
No, goodbye. I hope you enjoy. Any final last words, Ollie?
Let me do this.
You did it.
Oh shit. No, this man up here being a Wendigo and shit. Nobody questioned him about it. I just want to know what the Wendigo shit about. So you a Wendigo, Jalen? You a Wendigo?
Welcome to the show, Terrence. Good day, Terrence. How you
yes,
feeling?
yes. Sorry.
He said he stepped away. He'll be right back.
Oh damn! Terrence been trying to get up here all day. Goddamn. He had to step away already. Oh boy. Enigma. This is all Enigma's fault. Like Enigma started this whole thing. God damn it, Enigma.
That's all I'm here for, man.
And Reese over here windmilling. He just saying stuff.
Nah, I don't windmill. I speak facts. I shoot straight from the hip. Straight from the hip.
Are those
Straight
mother
shooter.
bearing? Those are mother bearing hips?
What? Nah. I fuck mother bearing hips.
It's wild. Gosh, now maybe now you can finish finally. I'll be trying to stress me out.
I have a question for him, the guy. When's the last time you've been back to your country? I have a question for him.
Who that, Reese?
When's the last time you've been back to your country?
That was for you, Reese. Or Enigma, I mean. I'm sorry, I think. You talking to Enigma?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So, what, summer? I went for a funeral recently. That's it.
So this past summer in 2024?
Yeah.
Did you stay in a hotel or you stayed at your people's house?
My people house. What the hell are you talking about? I'm Jamaican.
I'm just asking. Since you claiming your country, I just want to know where you stayed. That's it.
What's the point behind the question?
Stop being offended. Why are you
You wanna
sitting
get-
already?
Okay.
Why?
That's a great point. That's a great point.
Repeat what you just said.
She said there's no need for you to feel offended. All she did was ask a couple of
Oh
questions.
no, man! Every time I come on this place, I have my guards up. I'm ready.
What you mean?
It's hard. It's
You
hard
don't have
to be
to.
relaxed.
It's everything isn't trying to. Everything's not a gotcha question. Everything isn't. Let me see how I can get you caught up. Sometimes people just want to know. That's it.
Oh my.
Okay. What if you want to know?
That was it. That was her two questions. That's all. She just wanted to know that. And but hey, listen, Enigma, when you come here, you got to make sure you have your receipts in a row, right? So you know we're gonna challenge you. You're not gonna just be able to say my anecdotal experience of when I walked outside. I only seen one black person and two Caribbeans, and you're like, what? Where were you? Oh, well, I was in the part of Queens where there's nothing but Guyanese people. You're like,
All right,
that makes sense.
Let me back that up real quick. You see, statistics and all that. When you see stuff on the news, sometimes it's misleading, right? You know what they say, like a female drive better than a male or something like that. So that's why they charge them less insurance or something like that. But we know that's not true, because you have a sister, you have a mother, you drive with them, you're free for your life, right? But the statistics say that they have less accident and stuff like that. So you can't trust statistics. You have to go off what your eyes see. And that's what my eyes see.
Are you saying that you have a job that nobody should be trusting you on?
No, man. What? No, I didn't say that.
Drive.
Because aren't you in data?
Right.
Yeah, I'm saying what I'm saying is the data may say one thing, but with your eyes seeing another different thing. That's what I'm saying.
Not empirical data, sir.
This is
So
crazy.
if you utilize empirical data, that means someone studied it over 20 years or some long period of time and it's been backed up and peer reviewed, then that type of data is considered actual statistics. Not just what you see in front of you. What you see in front of you is called anecdotal, right? So it's my one experience or the experience within me and my family or maybe my small community. But when you say statistics and you're talking about empirical data, then what you're just saying, you're contradicting what you're saying. You're contradicting.
Okay. So look, I'm gonna give you the example again. The statistics say that you're a better driver than a woman is a better driver than me, statistically, right?
And you
And we know
disagree
that's
with
not
that?
true.
Why not?
Because you have your fucking sister. You see how they drive crazy? That's what my eyes see.
So yeah, but so here's the problem. So who is more likely to race in the street?
What?
I think that's you, Terrence. You moving some stuff around.
Nah, that's Cherry Juice.
Oh, that's Bon
That's
Cherry.
Cherry Juice,
Okay.
yeah.
So Enigma, who is more likely to do drag racing in the street?
Crazy guys, teenagers
men.
and stuff.
Okay, so you say men. Okay, so
Yeah.
who is more likely to speed with their friends?
Male.
Okay.
I know. Come on, man. We
Okay,
know
so
this.
this is where so this is how we could easily like just get out of the bullshit and say statistics is lying, saying that males are better drivers than females by simply because males are more willing to take a risk, they are more willing to do something sketchy and get into car accidents.
But they're not better drivers. Women are not better drivers than men, though. So they not. I mean, my point is when you said that with the engineering point.
Hold on.
About Nesby and all that.
Don't move to the engineering point. So you're saying people that's getting into accidents are better drivers than the people that are not getting into accidents?
No, that's not what I'm saying. Men take more risks, so they're gonna have more accidents. So the insurance rate gonna be the insurance rate gonna be higher than a female.
Okay,
but
so
that doesn't mean that the female is a better driver.
So you mean the person that's taking more risk is the better driver?
No, I didn't say that neither.
So
I'm saying your eyes and experience will tell you that men are better than women at driving.
I want to ask you a question. So what are you going to base on better driving in other than you have a penis?
Your experience every day. Your personal experience on the street.
Is anecdotal. That's
Yeah,
what I just told you.
But
that's not
I don't need empirical evidence.
Community is not statistical data. It's not. Stop
I
saying
don't need
that. Say my
I don't need
anecdotal. Say my opinion. Don't say statistical data because that's false.
Yeah,
it's not an opinion. That's a truth. That's a
you
goddamn truth.
you saying
hold on.
this is
That's what your eyes see. That's what your eyes see.
That's the truth. Hold on. I don't need help for him to understand that he's wrong.
No, I'm not wrong. I was never wrong like that.
Okay, so
Put
now,
my life on that, man.
Why do you believe your own eyes, your own data supersedes statistical data?
Because I live.
Okay,
I live. How much years of my life? I live. I open my eyes when I go out in the street every day. I don't shut my eyes, right? I see the world for what it is.
So you don't have no proof.
So I don't need data to know that men are stronger than women. Shit like that. I don't need data for that.
Hold on. I need you to understand. I'm asking you a question. So therefore, you have no proof. That's correct, right?
I have my experience. That's my proof.
Okay, that's not proof. So again,
if somebody puts something on paper, that doesn't mean nothing, man.
This is what I'm trying to explain.
God.
To you, is you need to just be a man and understand. You can answer a question. Say, no, I do not have proof. That is just my opinion, because that's what you are talking about. You're talking about your opinion and what you have seen in your life. So it is not any proof. It ain't no data to back up what you are saying, and it's okay. This is a man's lesson that you should have been taught by your damn daddy.
There are certain things you don't need statistics on.
Thank
you.
You
don't.
So you got to learn how to concede.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, but certain things you don't need to study on to know that.
Question. Do you, in your statistical? I know you said you're in STEM or
I
whatever.
want to move. I don't want to. I don't even want to get caught up because he's not going to concede. You clearly.
No, I just have one question. It's just a yes
but
or
he's
no
not going to
question.
concede. So he's not going to answer it. Clearly.
There's. Good afternoon, panel. Good afternoon, chat. There's accuracy in both.
No,
right?
it's not.
There is, and here's why. Even statistical data includes bias, right? So you can frame the data set, right, to fit whatever narrative you're trying to paint. This is the same exact thing as anecdotal experience. The only difference is there's documentation behind it. There's an actual data set behind it. It doesn't strip away from what people experience throughout their day-to-day life.
So this is why what you're saying is not true, is because the data actually has a bigger sample size. So your own personal experience is very limited. So now when you go with insurance companies that got millions of representation of what they are referencing, you cannot say that your personal point of view is the same as the personal point of view of millions.
Perfect. So let's use that example, right? We're looking at the primary objective of the insurance company. They're looking to make money. So the data set or samples they're pulling, right? The data scientists that are out there gathering this information have a bias to take this company to the next level. So they're pulling data, right, to bring in more funds. That's that.
No, they're pulling data from a computer, not from a human being. It's not like a human being is going out there collecting this data that's biased.
Where
It's
does the data that's
that you're
inputted
putting into your car. I used to work for an insurance company, so it's data that's collected on a little computer thing that you're inputting into your car. That's collecting the data that says Chanel is going to go to Randall's this many times. Chanel's going to go to Walmart this many times. And if she gets into a wreck at Walmart or Target, because she lives in this area, that data says that she's likely to get into another wreck in this area because she's likely to go to Walmart again in that area. And as such, we're going to raise Chanel's insurance plan. That's actually what the data is collecting. It's not some biased person that's out there collecting this data. That's incorrect.
And also, when he says it's about money, right, there are more women drivers than men. And therefore, if it was about money, then they would raise the women's insurance instead of the men. Jesus.
Right, understood. The point isn't denying the power of the data coming from the computer, which is designed by a human, right? That we're not denying that fact. All I'm saying is the anecdotal experience serves its purpose, and it serves its purpose because that's what was experienced. You can't deny experience and say it's fake.
Well,
we aren't saying that. We're saying
Aren't we moving away from the point?
All
I'm saying is you can't apply that
anecdotal versus empirical, like whatever. But the point is still, even based on his anecdotal experience, he's one person. There are over 40 million Black people, right? So he's not going to be able to see enough to make a reliable or draw a reliable conclusion from that.
That's fair.
Nevertheless,
period.
That's a fair assessment.
So his experience is good for his experience, but why would he share that with us?
It doesn't apply to us. It applies to
Right.
him.
It only applies to him. So it's only valid for him in his life.
Hold on. You see this whole thing about STEM? Can I put a button on it, please? Because I think people are misrepresenting what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to say Black Americans or whoever is less than in certain areas. I'm saying that is an interest.
That the whole time when you were talking about people going to college.
Can I speak? I said there's an interest.
We live in the slums, and the only reason that
be respectful.
You talking
be respectful. Be respectful. I said there's an interest gap. Right?
No. You said that we're dirty
society
Americans live in the South. We're dirty.
It's an interest.
And the only reason
I don't think y'all interested in certain
the
things.
white man did it for us. Stop trying to backtrack now. That's what you said.
What?
What?
Why are you talking while I'm talking? I can't hear you.
Acting like all of a sudden you want to be objective. You've been nothing but subjective this whole time. And
no, you choose to hear what you want to hear. You choose to hear what you want to hear.
Objective means I have the ability to look at something outside of myself. You don't have that ability. You've proven it over and over and over again on this panel.
Who am I speaking to, by the way? Why are you just interrupting? You're rude, lady. I don't know why you do that.
You are the definition of it. Stop it.
No, you're rude.
You're an expert. You have a PhD in being able
calm
to
down
not listen
to try to have a conversation, but no, you want to put me back in my fucking crazy mode. I'm not trying to be crazy for you. All right, I'm not into that.
You're crazy by yourself. What are you
talking
about?
Man. I'm trying to have a good conversation. But all of a sudden, you flying off the handle for no reason.
Time, and now you want someone to be respectful? Knock it off.
Okay, all right.
Knock it off.
So the point I was trying to make, as I said before, you're going to interrupt again. The point I'm trying to make is people are interested in different things, and for some reason, people that's coming from some crazy fucked up country that's very hungry, they're going to do different things, right? And our parents push us to do certain things that and go in STEM. Most African parents will tell their kid, if you're not going to be a doctor or engineer, you might as well don't go to college. They will say that.
You're an adult. Stop
They will
blaming your
say that.
parents.
So you don't think that's
Stop
affect
blaming your
who's going to
parents.
college or what they're going to
You an
study?
adult. You made a decision to go into STEM. Stop talking
No,
about
you
what your
don't work
parents
like
pushed
that.
you
You don't
into.
work like
You're an
that.
adult. Stop
You don't
it.
work like that. Your
Stop
parents send you to
it.
college and
Stop
they're going to pay
it.
for you and they're going to make sure that you're not wasting the money. It's a
Whatever.
simple
You're
thing.
still an adult. You're an adult.
Why are you
Are you
trying to
not?
why are you trying to make like, that's not a thing?
Are you an adult?
You're
If
talking
you're an
like you're
adult, make
cute.
adult decisions. Stand on it. I'm
But
an adult. My
Enigma,
mom was a
that's not
teacher, but
completely
I'm
true.
not.
If I
Thank
send
you.
Enigma,
my
that's not
18-year-old
completely
What are
true.
you
son to
talking about? What are
if
you
I
talking
send my
about?
18-year-old son to college and he's studying some bullshit degree, he's gonna pay for
Enigma,
it himself. That's my
Great.
point.
Great. But stop
Now
talking
you
about
Yeah.
what
got
your parents
so
made
Enigma,
you
that's
why
do.
not
Your
that's not
parents didn't make
completely.
you do that. That's what you wanted to do. Stop it.
she's making
Be
all
a
these
man.
different
Stand
points
in it.
that has
Stand in
nothing to
it.
do with the conversation. Why you keep making these weird
Going to
points?
college like that.
Did you go to
Most of
college?
us.
Are you sure? Did you graduate?
Who you talking to me?
I'm talking to you. Did you
Yes, I
graduate?
graduated, crazy.
What was your degree in?
I said mathematics, focus in
Your
data
degree is in
analysis.
mathematics? I never heard of a
Yes.
degree that's
I
in
never
a
heard
degree
of
in mathematics.
mathematics as a
They don't have a
degree.
school of mathematics. What are you talking about? They have a school of education, a school of law, school of pharmacy. What are you talking
You know
about?
my degree in mathematics. You don't have
Your
people major in
What's
what
your
school
mathematics?
did you
You don't
graduate
know
bachelor's
that?
in?
from? They have a school of education, a school of philosophy, a
You know
school
that there's a degree called
of
mathematics?
pharmacy, a
There's a
school
major
of
called
law,
mathematics.
a school of
No, I never
education.
heard the major
What
called
school are
Okay.
you
mathematics.
All right.
talking
So
about? What
all right.
I
So
never
hold
heard
on.
of these
Other people,
degrees.
man.
Okay. So hold on. So Enigma. So you're saying you have a which degree and what degree?
In
Bachelor's,
mathematics.
Can I
master's.
present it
That's
for
what it
Oh
says
instance?
on
my
your
god.
transcript,
That's fine.
Okay,
mathematics.
so Enigma,
Oh.
let me break let me break it down to
Never heard of that, but okay.
what they're trying to say, right?
They're trying to bully
He
me. That's
should
what they're
know
trying to
it.
do.
If
You
he
can't
got
bully
a
me.
degree, he should know what we're saying,
Right.
right?
Yeah,
He
yeah,
can
yeah.
go to
I
lie.
agree. I agree.
Okay. Just want to make
So this is the thing. I'm going for my BSIT, my Bachelor's of Science of Information Technology, with the concentration in software analysis and development, i.e., software engineering.
Correct.
What is your degree in?
Let me give an example. So my degree is in what they
Let
called
me
back
speak.
then CIS, Computer Information Systems, right? And my minor was in psychology. See how that works? Now, what's yours, baby? Since you went
Did he
Bachelor's.
say he had a math degree?
he
I
said it,
don't
man.
have no master's degree. I didn't say
I
that. I
have
have a
two
I said
master's
math
degrees.
degree,
One
a
is an
degree in
Math.
math.
MBA
yes.
and the other is in social work. So I
All right.
have
So
two master's degrees. So MBA, Masters of Business Administration, and then a social work, Masters of Social Work. Those are two degrees that I have that are master level. I don't have a degree in mathematics, so I've never heard of that. So explain to me
Okay,
or the
so
panel
let me
what that
explain
means, because I
let
never
me
heard of that.
explain my degree to you then.
Explain it
It's a
to me.
degree in mathematics, right? So
Mm-hmm.
mathematics degree, you could be a maths professor if you go all the way to the doctoral level, right? Those guys that
No,
teach.
that sounds
okay.
like
So hold on.
Okay,
that
but
sounds like an
at the
education
bachelor's
degree.
Okay,
level,
okay, hold on, Enigma, because I think you're missing the question. Because we understand that they got so many different levels of degree, but they want to know which. Chanel, you wanted to know. Ask the question
Because
one
it
more time.
sounds like what he's
no,
saying.
I'm explaining it.
Hold
So
on.
Narratives and dialogues. Bye, Chanel. If you come back, I'm going to kick you off again. You are too rude and won't wait your turn to talk. The man did not have a fair chance to talk. Brought to you by Coffee Nino.
Damn, he put a name on it too. So Chanel, you got a few minutes. You gotta either pay $20 super chat, cash app to bring yourself back. Go ahead, Enigma. Explain what's your degree, what kind of degree you have, not the difference of mathematics degrees that's in the world, but the one that you have.
mathematical science, bachelor's degree in mathematical science, and my focus is in statistics, which is similar to data analysis. That's all I did. All right. So basically, what I do,
That's okay. You don't gotta go. That's good.
yeah. So people don't understand that. Oh, how come you don't people don't understand it? Why do I have to explain that? It makes no sense.
Okay.
Because I ain't never heard
That
that.
was the only question that they wanted, and that's easy answer. You don't gotta feel attacked.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to get to, the statistics part. That's what we were trying to get to. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, go ahead, Omi. Yeah, I mean, because you wanted to have a little bit. You got there. Or you said got more question.
Oh, we got there. I was just
there.
saying, like he kept saying mathematics over and over again. I'm like, Okay, but what do you do specifically? Because you know what I'm saying. Like, there's a difference in saying I have an IT degree, or I have a degree with a concentration in software development and analysis.
Right.
So we got the
IT can be
statistics.
like what, about 500 different things.
God, I didn't know it was. I didn't know it got this deep. I just thought it was IT, software engineering, and cybersecurity. But there's all sorts of paths.
Yeah, it's so many. It's like at least, and then we go by jobs. It's even worse.
Yeah, man, shit.
It gets deep. All right, so now we done killed the statistics versus goddamn anecdotal. We know it's a big difference. Oh. Powerpuff Girls? Okay, yes, we can watch Powerpuff Girls together.
That's cute.
But Enigma, let me pose this question to you, right? What's the benefit of you being a person in the field of statistics, but saying that statistics? Are you saying that statistics don't matter? I don't want to misquote you.
No, there are flaws in statistics, and you have to see where the flaws are. You got to know what set of data to choose, number one, and you have to understand when certain things that don't make sense in reality, you have to be able to adjust. So, for example, the example I was given before about driving and stuff like that, you have to know that there's a flaw there if you're going to say women are better drivers than men, because our eyes don't for our eyes it don't make no sense. So there's something probably wrong. There's probably some data that you're not picking up on procuring the data set. So you have to maybe look for something else to make sure that what's in reality is reflecting on the data. If your data is saying one thing and reality is saying something else, that's a problem there. Right?
I get what you're talking about. I get what you're talking about. The nuance between women's driving ability and the risk taking of men. So insurance companies are looking at risk assessments in men because we be doing wild shit. I'm not gonna act like I don't. I haven't. Especially below the age of beneath the age of 30. You know what I'm saying? What Sharon was talking about with the drag racing, doing donuts in the parking lot, all sorts of shit, showing up. So men are riskier bets for the insurance company, but in your personal anecdotal experience, women are not better drivers than men.
Correct. So and that's not nothing against women, it's just the fact.
But so my question is, and you're only judging that on your mama and your sister, right? So that's
all the women. I could say Asians too. I could put Asians in there. I'm still not gonna be wrong.
Yeah,
we all know that. So we don't need that. We don't need data science for that.
You would absolutely be wrong. See, the information that they now have, right? Recent information is not just what people are saying and accidents. You know, they give you a little thing to put in your car these days.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, that's right. They can see how many times you press that brake too hard, accelerate too quickly, how fast you were going. They know what you're doing in your cars these days.
Absolutely. Go ahead, Diva, while we got a little bit of time.
All right. Malik Wilson. Keep the good work, Sharon. Your entertainment. All right. Very Sexy Red TV with the 20 ball. Drop Big J. BAN. You got anger issues. You effing clown. I'm innocent. LL. Jamaican has a ton of natural resources. That's why the UK, China, and India is there. Reese is lying. Very Sexy Red TV. Team USA.
Whew. Oh man, they cutting up today, Terrence. Terrence, what is your because I know you didn't get a chance to talk about this whole FBA versus the tether thing. First thing, are you a tether?
I don't even know what all that is, to be honest with you.
Okay.
But what I identify with is how the conversation transpired, and it was like there were attacks being thrown back and forth right? Whether it's at the person or at the country, steering away from the absolute purpose of the conversation. And then it was kind of like everybody dialed back. But by that point, the main person feeling attacked was at overload. And there was an expectation for him to respond without any emotion. I'm not saying that reaction was necessary, but it does speak to how the system or the design of the system from way back in the day still holds true even in our own community.
Which statement?
You got a lot of words. You ain't saying shit though. Go ahead, baby. Tell us what statement.
I didn't say a statement. What I said is, for example, right? Let's take the continuous beating of a black man or a black man getting shot, and we hear small little gatherings of people, right? And they express their anger towards whatever occurred. And then suddenly a riot breaks out where everything's being destroyed, right? What caused the riot? What caused everything to transpire? It was a consistent battering over time. I'm building that analogy for what took place on this panel just now and just calling that out. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but you didn't say anything about a statement. Didn't you say the statement reigns true? Didn't you say that right when you ended your statement? And then you said you didn't mention a statement.
Bomb Cherry, I may have, I may not have, but I think I just
I think you're talking about conquer and divide or something like that. You trying to say?
Primary point was
explaining,
not to be rude, but yeah.
Well, I don't know if you're being rude or not, but when you say things and people hear you say them, and then when they restate what you said, and then you say I didn't say it, that's all, baby. That's all. But okay.
That's fair.
But so let me tell you what I heard, and maybe it's when I came on the channel, right before I even got up here. I was here chilling in the chat, and I heard somebody say, yeah, and y'all black communities, y'all ain't build shit, and y'all dirty, and y'all this, and y'all that, and ooh, it's nasty. That's when I came in. That's when I heard. Now, that's why I came up here, right? Because I am from the South. And when he said that this country wasn't built by black people, he said, no, everything y'all got here is white people. I could have sworn it was the slavery, right, that built this fucking country. And so for him to then tether from somewhere else who only lived here but want to come at us, get involved in our business and then down us, then don't get mad when we want to shit on them. We ain't got no choice but to shit on them, because in his country they ain't got no running water and they can't flush no toilets. Okay.
So disrespectful. Go ahead.
I know. Just like what he said about the black people in the South. Go ahead.
We need 4 more likes. Let's get it together, y'all. God damn.
Get the likes up, man.
I'll be begging for likes for a damn day.
Now, Sharon, am I right? Wasn't he saying that about black people?
Absolutely.
Okay,
That's what he said. And over here, we don't pay attention to words that just that over here I allow people to be who they are. And some people are just nastier than others, but they try to blame it on the channel for one of that scream, yelling, curse. It actually don't have nothing to do with me. You get to choose what you want the world to see as a representation. That have nothing to do with me. Terrence, no matter what, he's always who he is, no matter somebody curse him out or not, he's still him. So do not blame it on nothing else. If you want to scream and yell and curse somebody out, that is you. It has nothing to do with nobody else. It is what it is. And just like with Enigma bringing up the things that he was saying, that Caribbeans are more into STEM than Black American. This is a trope that has gone around for many of years. And now the people that are foundationally Black, they are saying, hey, this shit is done. Y'all ain't gonna keep doing this.
Crazy.
Go ahead, Enigma.
Is it a trope if it's true? If it's stated in facts? I mean, the fact that I can't find a separate data set to prove it. I mean, I still gonna research it, but they don't. The fact that they don't separate both of separate black people in colleges, cause you're gonna select black or African American if you're Caribbean and black, or if you're American and black.
Yeah, I just want to
That's
say
the
something.
reason
I
for
gotta
that.
leave.
So
Can I say something? I gotta
they
leave. I
have
gotta leave.
everything together.
Can I say something real
What?
quick? I gotta leave. Bob Cherry. I only said that because I was responding to what y'all was saying about Jamaicans for 20 minutes. See, when y'all disrespect us, we have every right to come right back at you. So don't get mad because I'm coming right back at you. That's the only reason I said that. Responding to what y'all was saying about Jamaica for 20 minutes. Y'all was shitting on us. That's it. I'm out, man. When y'all say stuff, say it completely. Don't say half the story. That's the problem with FBAs. That's say half the story. Say the whole damn thing. Peace out.
Damn, that is wild and crazy.
Didn't I tell the complete story? I said, this is what I heard when I came in. I can't speak for what happened before I came in, my brother.
Absolutely not. And Enigma cannot substantiate how he could say Caribbean people are more into STEM than Black Americans. There's no way for him to substantiate that.
Because I have eyes, man. Remember, we talk about this. I have eyes, and I see. I know what I see.
And that's why we were
reality.
Right, and that's why we were just having a conversation about the statistic truth, right? Your anecdotal, your eyes, what your eyes see versus what actually is happening in the world. So just like as a basketball player, he might think everybody's trying to be a goddamn basketball player because everything that he does is evolved in basketball. He look outside, he's seen basketball because that's how his eyes is designed to do. Because your brain, it tends to pay attention to the things that is beneficial to your life. So that's what happens. So you are just paying attention to the people that is closely aligned to you, and therefore it looks like Caribbean, right? But in reality, when we go about a world of America, this continent, this country, and we look at the statistics, you are 100% incorrect.
Right. And he said something that threw me off a little bit when he said that coding isn't a part of STEM. And I was like, why wouldn't coding is the basis of STEM?
Coding is not STEM. I could learn a coding language within a week.
Dude, and then you would be learning STEM. Coding is
not STEM. It's just coding.
The computer doesn't run.
If you could do it while sewing your little thing, that's not STEM.
The computer does not run without programming. And STEM, at no part of the computer, not the processor, not the hard drive, not the memory. It's dead without programming. And programming is another word for coding. That is what that is. So when you said that, we know you're not into no goddamn STEM if you said that. So you just lying.
I didn't say computer science is not STEM. I said coding.
Yes, coding is computer science.
Coding is part of computer science. Computer science on a whole. Like the guy that said he was studying information technology and something. No, he's doing STEM degree. But there's a lot of you call like
STEM degree, dude.
There are a lot of coded programs.
STEM is a lot of things. It's not just computers.
There are a lot of programs out there that you could learn coding within a couple of weeks or months. That's not STEM. You didn't learn any science. You just learn basic arithmetic.
That actually
apply arithmetic. That's it.
Wait, but do you know what STEM stands for? So STEM ain't just science.
Science.
STEM is science, technology, engineering, and what is it?
Mathematics.
Math? Right. Yes. And so that coding is going to be included in technology.
God damn. See how we prove your word wrong?
You go to
Enigma. I just want to let you know because it's on your second time here. Over here, people are intelligent enough to be crazy and curse your ass out. Man, also know what the hell they are talking about. Don't get it confused because we cursing and we can say jokes that we don't know what the hell we talking about. That's a bad misconception that a lot of people have. They think because you could cut up, that means all of a sudden that you can't have an intellectual conversation. We could do both over here because we intelligent enough to do both. We know when there's a calm down. See, somebody like Big J, he get confused. He don't understand how we could go from hey, we dead ass serious this hour, and then we have a little bit of a break, and we start laughing and joking with each other, and then we can get back to the serious conversation again, because that's how real conversations actually work. It ain't always just one monotone situation at all times. It's going to have ups and downs and flows in a conversation. So don't get that part confused. We pay attention to words here. Everybody.
No, but if you go to a computer science department in any university and you tell them like, look, I do coding, so I'm computer science already, so because I do coding, they're gonna laugh at you. You didn't do the basics. That's just coding. That's the truth. That's the truth. That's the community.
That's what you were arguing. You were arguing that they wouldn't say coding is the sum total of computer science. You said it's not STEM, and it is STEM.
It's not STEM.
Even you as a statistician and the statistical work that you do, what program do you use to analyze your data?
I use R. Most of the time,
R,
that's
right, and you got to know how to code in R, right?
Yeah,
so
but that's supplement to what I actually know, the background of what I do. So that's
it's part of it, which is why they teach
Enigma,
you in your program the different coding
run
languages.
away from it, right? You still got to use technology. Even if you're not using the science part, you're using the technology part.
I think
there's a reason why I say that, because
coding is not STEM. It's a part of it. I think that's where the confusion's happening. Everybody's saying the same thing. It's just
nobody was saying that coding was the sum total of STEM. Like, I don't think anybody
coding
is ridiculous enough to say that. We're all saying that coding is a part of STEM,
except for him. He is saying it's not.
It's not STEM by itself. You can't do coding by yourself by itself and say
and
STEM.
mathematics is not STEM by itself.
Mathematics is the backbone of STEM. What do you think, sir? It's actually in the acronym. Mathematics is
And
for
technology is as well. And coding.
Well, that's the one that's crept in a lot of people that don't need to be in it, because they're gonna use coding and say that's technology, and you don't need to be in it.
Who cares? Like, who are you? You got a bachelor's degree in engineering.
Here we
You're
go.
at the bottom
Here
of
we
the
go.
totem pole, sir. So,
Oh my God!
I get that that's your opinion, but you're stating it as if everybody else needs to try to measure up to your arbitrary standard.
It's a purity test, man. Come on.
And that's the thing. Okay, are you a PE?
What?
Are you a PE? Because we all know for engineers, damn degree. Do you have that license? Are you a PE?
I didn't say I'm a professional engineer.
No. I'm asking. Are you?
No, and I didn't get my bachelor's in civil engineering either. I didn't get my bachelor's in civil engineering, so that's a moot point.
Know, not only is he a PE, but he actually on the motherfucking board of the PEs in his state. And
what that mean?
What?
What's that relevant to what I was saying? I know what.
And so I'm saying, yeah, you an engineer, you got a little bachelor's degree. You know, it's cute, these little yang around the house. But I know engineers who not only got PhDs or master's degrees, but also are licensed professional engineers. And these are Black Americans, sir.
Look, I didn't say I have a bachelor's in I didn't say I have a bachelor's in engineering. Why are you running away with that? I said I have a bachelor's in mathematics. That's what I said.
Okay, and I know people who got I know Black Americans who got PhDs in math. So what are you talking about?
But so that's not relevant. If it's not STEM, it's not STEM. Why would
I said math? They got PhDs in math, baby.
Mr. Jamaican, when you go to work, what do you do? What's your job description? Like, what do you do?
I'm not answering that. I'm done talking to you.
Is that top secret?
Trying to know my business. You trying to see my resume? I send you my resume.
I tell you what I do, but okay.
Because you're trying to dick measuring contest or something like that.
No, I'm just asking because you act so very elitist, like as if what you're doing is the only thing going on, and all I'm saying is, what do you do? You ashamed of it, or it's not credible?
This, what I'm saying is to back up my previous argument, because what a lot of people do, they include coding in STEM. So when you ask how many people do STEM, they put up their hand. Oh, I do STEM. You don't do STEM. So when you said the conversation I was having before, when I said Americans don't like to do STEM, I'm excluding coding. Coding don't count.
I just want to know what you do every day.
You don't own no board. You don't own no board to exclude something.
I
So
I am
ridiculous.
for this conversation and for the STEM field, they don't we don't because I'm involved in it. We don't include coding. So
Well, I don't know. Well, y'all are dumb, I guess. If
Okay, so let me see it. Let me just do a quick Google, right? Is coding STEM? Yes, coding is a key part of STEM education. Coding is a vital component.
So now what?
Without coding, there is no computer, by the way.
So now,
no.
So now, go ahead, Diva. This is crazy.
All right. Ariel CH, not to offend. Sharon, were you born in Jamaica or just your parents? Shout out to FBA, by the way. You guys influence the world's culture, and I'm grateful for that.
Damn. Got me on a spot. Well, no, I was born in Brooklyn, New York. Brownsville, New York. That's where I was born at. And my father was born somewhere in North Carolina. So I guess his ass is some kind of Geechee Gotti too. and my mother's side, they are from St. Kitts.
You're tethered. You gotta know that.
No, I'm not, because I'm not trying to undermine nobody. You are.
You're a tether, sir. They're gonna kick you out of the group too.
Like we keep on explaining it to y'all, right? Is that you got to be undermining it. See, I'm not trying to act like I'm something that I'm not.
Boom.
That is a problem that y'all not understanding.
What you got to say about that supreme goddess, the tether, the tether goddess,
the tether slayer. How about that?
This ain't the first time Diva heard this.
Right. He got a FBA parent.
Absolutely.
So what if you figure out that in the past those same people that he claimed that was here before, they actually have Caribbean ancestry somewhere down the line, and they came here maybe in the 60s or whatever. I don't know how far back he could track. But what if he figured out that you was gonna kick him out the group? Because this is some separation shit. You guys don't realize this will split up a lot of communities.
It's okay for you not to be a part of the barbecue.
Separation.
It's not
separation, man.
How is it? Okay, so is it separation when you say I'm Jamaican?
Ooh, good question.
That's a definition. That's what I am.
And so that's what we're saying. We're saying we're FBA. That's the definition. That's where we come from. That's our heritage, our lineage. That's just what it is.
They don't like when we do it. But they do it all the time.
I have no objection to that. I don't know why you think I have a problem with that. The only problem is when you guys talk about this when you call people names. You guys like to throw the stone and you call it that phrase.
Listen, enigma. It's okay. Like, so you see, like you try to call me a tether, it did not bother me. Like, if somebody, listen, it's okay. I'm over here. I wash my feet. It's okay if you want to keep your feet dirty. It's okay. We don't mind. What's up, What's up, Bobo Rants? Good day. How you feeling? What's your thoughts?
Oh man, I'm cooling, man. I just wanted to come up here, just talk to this guy, man. That's y'all that like to throw the rock and hide your hand.
You talking about, man?
He's talking about you.
Explain yourself, man. Say what you're saying. I don't understand what you mean.
Now you don't understand. Now you don't understand. Now he ain't black enough to understand what that means.
He's so fake.
Look, let me tell you this. I associate a lot of people from the Midwest. The Midwest people are the worst because first off, they don't even know where Jamaica is. So
we ain't gonna change the subject.
What? Why do they need to know where Jamaica is?
He literally repeated
why y'all stop the man having a conversation with Bobo Rants? This is first time.
Because they're emotional, man. They're emotional.
Hold on.
Rants repeated what he said, and he said he don't understand.
Hold on.
We ain't gonna play these games.
Let him and Bobo had it. This is Bobo first time showing up to the panel's house, and he's a guest.
Hi, Bobo. Welcome.
He looked like he FBA.
Welcome,
you can talk.
Bobo.
Go ahead, let Bobo have the comments. Go ahead, Bobo. Ask him again. Let them have it for a few seconds.
No, that was pretty much it. You know, he projecting that onto us.
Oh, Bobo.
Hey man, where you from, Bobo? You're from the Midwest, right?
You know that.
My first time meeting. You know why I could guess that? Because most Midwest people, they have a very negative a very negative maybe connotation or perception of Caribbean people. The
You
first
don't
off,
know most. You don't know most Midwest
when I meet
people, so you can't say that.
let me finish, man. Let me finish. When I meet a Midwest person, first thing I tell them I'm Jamaican. That sometimes they ask me where in Africa is that or some shit, some crazy shit. They don't even know
Well,
where
you
it
gotta
is
say y'all retards out there. Don't take that, Bobo.
because they're not close to
Listen, bro,
they're not living in
I really
proximity
ain't
to
coming here to
us.
troll. I really ain't coming to troll though. So I ain't, if you gonna start trolling. When I came in here, I didn't say nothing about that. You already knew where I was from immediately. You
I
already
didn't know
knew.
you though. Go ahead.
I didn't disrespect you. I didn't say nothing negative about Jamaicans. Nothing. I said one thing. You already knew, bro. You familiar with me. So knock it off.
It's my second time watching this show. I don't know you though, for real.
No, I'm just saying. You already knew I was from the Midwest. You know what I mean? But that at the end of the day, that's y'all, man. That's y'all. And you said that this is divisive. Is that what you said?
Yeah, you guys divisive, Midwest people especially, because you guys don't understand us, and then you mistake us for Africans. You call us African booty scratch.
Ain't nobody
Look,
come on, bro.
man,
Ain't nobody
I've been
doing
called all
it.
type of shit by Midwest people, and I took it because I educate. I just explain myself to them, and then they say, "Oh, you Jamaican? Oh, I thought, oh, my bad," and then they apologize and we move on. I don't hold it as a grudge, you know. I don't carry it on like, oh my God, these Midwest people. Some of my best friends are from the Midwest.
You
How
sound
you
like
don't
you
hold
got
it as
some
a
trauma
grudge, but
though.
then you say these negative things about Midwest people from the gate? That sounds like you holding a grudge.
No,
Sounds
I
like
don't.
you
I didn't say
feel a
nothing
certain way.
negative. I state a fact. That's what actually happened.
Get him.
Let me
I've
say
been
this,
called
right?
African by
Get
Midwest
him.
people.
Let me say this, right? I'm divisive. I'm gonna be clear. Let's be clear about that. I'm divisive. I'm a separatist. I believe in separation. I'm divisive. I don't believe that me and you is the same. So let's just get that clear. You know
So
what I
what
mean?
you identify as?
I'm FBA. But
Oh,
listen,
okay.
here's the thing, right? You saying all this shit like we some idiots or something. We don't know where Jamaica is or some shit like that. We might not recognize your accent, but we done been to Jamaica and shit like that. Ain't hard to get to Jamaica. Like
Right.
that ain't no hard shit to do. Like what are you talking about? Like
Let,
you
let,
just
let
saying
me
you.
pick,
All right, so
let me pick you
Enigma,
up. Let me
I
pick
wanna
you up
hold on,
some more.
Enigma, hold on, give me 1 second. I want to bring some because you brought up the Africans, so I want to bring up some backup for you. Welcome to. He's going to have a great speech and tell you about all about the African etymology and everything. Welcome to the show. The wrong class.
The wrong class.
Can I interject here really quick? Bomb Cherry, do you have a website?
No, it's not. No.
Do you have anywhere where we can purchase?
Oh, yeah. I'll let you
Yeah.
know. What is it you want to purchase? Because I make custom items.
I see, and that's why I was asking about a website.
Yeah, just
Um,
send in
I
my
think
cash
that's
app.
pretty
I'll make
dope.
sure she send it to you. She's a good friend.
Drop it in,
Man, you so
drop it in private chat.
Yeah,
I got you. I'm gonna drop it right now.
I make any and everything, baby.
Oh, I got a little nervous. I'm about to say, what are we selling?
Right.
Oh, no. I'm out of that. I'm out of that industry.
She retired.
I
Y'all
gave
a
up that
mess, and
narcotic.
I'm here for it.
Bobo said,
So I want to talk to the
you
Jamaican
sure you
guy.
about that industry?
Hey, hey, Jamaican dude. So do you so are you one of us, or you feel like you somebody else?
That's what I came up here for. I was trying to figure out how he said, because I'm confused. I wanted to stop this conversation because I'm gonna end up cussing somebody out. I want to understand how he's saying that people confuse him with Africans. I thought we all was Africans.
Ooh. Enigma, that was to you, Enigma.
Your mama black.
Damn.
The point is, the difference between Africans and Jamaicans and Trinidadians. Anyone with an accent get easily confused a person from the Midwest. I realize based
You
on
didn't
my
tell us the difference though.
what
Tell us the difference between, because you
You
still ain't say the
know the
difference.
difference. Cut it out.
No,
the way
I
always
want him to
the way
tell
I
me,
always speak
because
is
he's.
the accents are very different.
So you saying that we black? So since your accent is different from my accent, that mean that we ain't the same type of black, right?
No, I didn't say that. You inferring
Oh, see,
something.
that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to understand what
I
you're
didn't say that.
saying.
Yeah, I didn't
So
say
I'm
that.
trying.
All I'm saying is, based on that alone, you set you back when you meet someone from the Midwest and they don't even know where Jamaica is. Most of them don't even know where Jamaica is. They're like, "Where is that? Caribbean?" Like, yeah, Caribbean.
Ron got a setback.
Why is it important for them to know about a land they don't live in?
Right.
They don't need to. They don't need to. Okay, that's a good point. They don't have to know because they don't live among those people. But they have a negative connotation. I've been called all type of stuff. You see what I'm saying? So
like what?
All I did was educate them on who I am, and they say, okay, cool. Because I don't look at people as less than me. I don't, man.
Like
okay,
there's truth in what
I live in Baltimore, Maryland, right?
Oh, God.
That would be like me getting upset with somebody from Michigan or Detroit, not knowing what we do in Maryland, and we literally the same people.
I didn't
it really doesn't make any sense for you to prioritize your island over us. We don't have. I wouldn't expect people from Jamaica to understand Baltimore culture.
This man has come up here and been rude the entire time.
Hold on, let them have it real quick. Go Enigma, try to answer that.
This fit into the FBA thing because I realize most of the people that claim FBA, they're from the Midwest or the South, and their whole thing is we're different, and they don't even understand that most of us we're cut off somewhere in the middle passage, or some of us just land in Jamaica, and some of you guys came here. They don't even understand that, and when I explain that to them.
Maybe you have a misconception of us here. You understand that the Midwest is where most of us are. Most of us don't live in the cities. So you're going to get a high volume of people that's from the Midwest, that's from these rural county areas that really aren't, they really into their own culture. They have more rich organic culture than we do in these cities. I'm in Baltimore, I'm right on the coast. I got the same perspective that they got. But if you're running into a higher volume of people, it's just because that's where most of us are. They're in the South, and if they're in the South on the coast, they're in the counties. They're not really like I don't know what you're missing. But see that you're not knowing that, right? You're not knowing that could be an offensive. That can be an offense to them. Same way yours.
I didn't say I was upset by it. I said I educated.
Okay, cool. I'll take that.
Here's another thing. We not really that interested in y'all like that. To be honest with you.
Maybe that's a good idea. Good thing. Good point. Good point.
Yeah, we not really that interested. So it's like you just come in with an accent. We don't know. We not studying you or none of that. Y'all on us more than we on y'all.
Y'all don't bring nothing to the culture.
You know what?
Let's just call a buck a buck. You don't bring nothing to the culture, so we can value who you are.
Thank you.
You know what? Because you just disrespect Jamaica, I'm gonna give you this disrespectful fact. You guys never know your geography. You don't know nothing about anywhere other than your surrounding. So that's why I have to educate y'all. That's why I have to educate y'all.
I got you. So what country? Hold on. No. So tell me what countries is by Turkey.
What the fuck? What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, this idea that just because you know what Jamaica from is because where you at, you don't know the geographic locations of the world.
Turkey's next to Syria. Hey, Turkey's next to Syria, and right there's the Middle East. What's the big deal about that? It's not relevant to this conversation.
Boy, that boy got on that AI quick. He Googled that thing quick.
But look. Here's the thing. The reason why you know that so well is because you running away.
Because my education system is different from yours. My education system don't tell me that. No, you get it wrong. Because my education system was based off the British system. The British system they don't make it seem like America is at the center of the world when you learn somewhere else.
But that's the thing, though.
Black Americans don't go to Jamaica to get educated. Jamaicans come to America to get educated. So ours is better.
Speak on it.
Ours is better. And that's what it is.
We don't come here to get educated on what you guys think we're going to come here to get educated on. We come here to get educated on things that we can't learn in Jamaica.
Right. Stuff
like STEM. You guys started this bullshit again.
Hold on. So you're saying because we don't want to get educated and what a blood clot is? That's why.
But you don't know your countries. You don't know your geography. That's a major flaw. They don't have a course.
You know the crazy part about this? We know for a fact that the American black man is the richest black man on this earth. And then we
What?
hear this argument about everybody want to come over here and they want to take part of what we got, and then they want to say, "Oh, we better." Well, nigga, why you wasn't better in Jamaica?
I
Why
literally
you
made
had
that
to come
argument
all the way
earlier
over here
in the
and take
message
advantage of
earlier
our
today.
system? Because it's our system that you quote unquote taking advantage of our school system. Y'all come over here, most of y'all Jamaicans come over and get on food stamps and Section 8 and shit, and y'all
I
trying to
don't.
act like
That's a
y'all
lie.
out here
That's
just
a damn
winning.
lie.
No,
That's a damn
listen,
lie.
that is
That
the
ain't no lie.
truth.
That's a
That
lie.
is
That
the
ain't no
truth.
lie.
So the
That's a
whole
lie.
point that I'm
That
asking
ain't no
you is,
lie.
if it was so good in Jamaica, why your ancestors they did all that to get here so you could be one of us?
Oh, we have that conversation earlier. Maybe you should rewind. I don't. I'm
Oh,
not trying
now
to get
you
into
want
that
to
no more.
rewind? Nah, how about we fast
Hey,
forward?
listen.
Nigga, you
Hey,
want
hold
to
on,
be us?
Edeman. Hold on, Edeman. You know that's a part of Jamaican culture too, right?
What?
What?
Selector, hit rewind.
Wow.
Oh yeah, and they're trying to take hip hop away from us.
Boy, get out of here.
We created hip hop. I know you're trying to take it away from us. How about that?
You created hip hop is crazy.
Right.
Yeah, man. We did.
That's psychotic.
I'm going like
Y'all not even a hip hop type of people today.
I'm lying. I'm joking with that. But it's
Okay, good.
we have influence though. I would say that
You
we were
don't
talking
influence
about that
nothing.
last.
You don't influence nothing. Nobody wants to be Jamaican.
Oh,
Jamaicans
you
don't
from the
influence.
Midwest? Oh, see,
Hold
there
up,
you
hold
go.
up. You think
Educational.
wait, well, you think Jamaicans had more influence on hip hop than white people? You
No,
understand?
the inception of it, the foundation part of it, yes.
Nah. Do you understand the lineage of where hip hop come from? It comes
Oh,
back.
you're from the Midwest. You're from the Midwest. Maybe I need to educate you.
It comes
too,
all the way
because you're
from
from the
jazz.
Midwest.
It comes all the way from jazz, where you get
No,
rhythm
it
and
don't.
blues from. Where you get rhythm
No,
from
it
the
don't. Go
blues
back
and
further
rhythm
than that,
and blues.
brother.
What?
That shit go back to slavery.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like how the fucking the white people have more influence on it because we created it as a fucking supplement for what they was using against us. But that's why I said it earlier in the chat.
That's not how hip hop was formed.
That ain't got no influence.
That's not that have nothing to do with hip hop. Hip hop
It has
is up.
nothing to do with
It's
hip-hop.
teenagers running around in New York City and try to find something to do. And most of these teenagers came from all different parts of America and also the Caribbean, and they come together in harmony. I know you guys trying to separate and do all this bullshit. It make no sense. Trying to tell me, oh, you're from the South or the Midwest, and you're trying to tell me you are a guest in hip hop. The people from the South and the Midwest, you need to take care of it, because when you guys fuck it up, especially the South, it becomes mumble rap and shit. You guys fuck it up.
So, well, let me ask you a question. Give me your top 5 Jamaican rappers.
Jamaica don't have rappers. Dancehall
Okay,
music
let
is
me ask.
similar.
Well,
Dancehall music came
give
about
me
the
your
same
top
time
5
as
hip
rap.
hop artists that's Jamaican.
That's your fault. That's your fault.
We don't do hip hop.
All right, then shut
We
up. Like, listen. How you gonna try to
don't do
claim
hip hop, but
something
we
and then say
influence
that
it.
y'all don't do
We
it?
influence it because
Brother.
it developed same time as dancehall music was developed, and some elements of reggae music was involved. But you don't
Like
know nothing
what?
about that.
What elements? What elements were involved?
Okay,
Hold on,
so
he Googling again. Hold on, wait.
no, because
We hear the keyboard.
you need educated. So I'm gonna make sure I talk proper right now, because this is official. You need education. The sound, as I said before, the sound system in Jamaica was a big factor in this was developed. It was a big factor, and they choose to eliminate
What's the
that from the
Jamaican company that
documentary.
make that sound system? What's the
Oh my
Jamaican company
God.
that make that sound
Oh my God. Jesus Christ. This is
Wait,
crazy.
can I? So, all right.
You invented the sound system? That's what you're saying?
No, we didn't invent sound system. It's a culture in Jamaica until today, and it was a
Okay,
big thing
but
in
can I
the
tell you where
50s.
that culture
Where
comes
did it
from,
come from?
sir? Can I tell you where that culture comes from? And this ain't me telling you. This is per per Notting Hill Carnival. Right? Are you familiar with that carnival in the Notting Hill area?
That's in UK, right?
Right, but it's Jamaican started it, right?
Yeah, but it was in Jamaica first, and they moved to and they bring it to England.
Right. And so now let me tell you about what Notting Hill Carnival, which you said started in Jamaica and then moved to the UK, what they say about the sound system and how it became a part of Jamaican culture. Right.
What?
All right. So it says sound systems are known for their heavy bass signature. Oh, hold on, that's the wrong one. I'm sorry, y'all. It moved. Hold on. So Damn. I don't know what. Okay, sound systems are. That's the wrong one. Origins. Da 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 da. Okay. Were created by Jamaicans who were moving back and forth from the USA in the 1940s and 50s. They were influenced by the R&B bands playing through PA systems at New York block parties, and they made the idea their own by generating homemade rudimentary sound systems.
I said that yesterday.
And so it's a big part of your culture, but baby, you got it from us.
Okay, didn't you get some? Didn't you get drums from the Africans? What that mean?
Lord have mercy, that ain't Jamaica still.
Didn't you get drums from Africans? Everybody, look.
That's like saying, don't you owe somebody else money? I don't owe you money.
Hold on.
Everybody take from somebody.
Enigma, it's okay to just concede and say, you know what?
No, man, you gotta discredit it, man.
Now you're gonna say because salsa got some goddamn drums in it, it's African.
No, but it's more than that. That's one aspect.
It's but okay. It's just say, you know what? Look, Enigma, just say, you know what? I didn't know.
Go ahead, man.
Okay. And just concede. You don't have the information to retort it, and it's okay.
Let me say this, right? That's why delineation is so important, y'all. We should have been doing this shit. Bro, look at the quality of this guy. The quality of this guy is really low, man. It is really low. Why he can't concede? Why he can't tell the truth? Why this shit bother him so much?
You want somebody to kiss your ass? You crazy?
Segregation.
Let him finish, please. Let him finish.
You know, I mean, that's pretty much it. You know, like this. You know, that's why we should have been doing this, man. These people fucked up, man. Why you can't tell the truth? Why do it hurt you? You know why it hurts you? Because y'all jealous of Black Americans. That's what it is. That's what it all boils down to, some jealousy. You know, it's just really just outrageous how you is, bro.
All right. That's okay. Go ahead, World Class. I know you want to jump in right there as well.
He said it. It's because we don't. It was said earlier up here. I don't watch that culture. I don't know what the fuck they do in Benin. We don't see that culture, but they get.
That's Africa. It's not Jamaica.
I'm well aware. I said Benin. Who the fuck know that? Okay, just relax. Okay, we're not shown their culture. They're shown our culture. You need to be mad with them fucking white people or the leaders in your country for showing y'all our shit. Be mad with them. Why the fuck are you mad with us? That's not our fault. We got enough fucking problems going on over here.
Let me say this too, right? It ain't even that they seeking out our culture. You don't gotta watch it.
Well, I mean, I'll acknowledge that they grew up watching they can't control what's on their TV, and that's their problem. But what we find out is we thought we was on the same team. Like I said earlier on another stream, like in the middle of the night. My little brother's father is Nigerian. And I got to sit around, I got to hear them motherfuckers say shit about so-called Black people, them dumbass Americans and shit. And you got to think about that. I'm a little kid, but these niggas was arrogant enough. They speak their own language. They was arrogant enough to say that shit around me in English for me to know. I ain't did shit to them. So this disdain that they have for us, right? Like I play the games, but niggas be aware of this shit. You got to understand that y'all who are not Americans, when it comes to this type of psychological game that y'all want to play, we deal with the number one covert creature on earth, which is these white people. Okay? The little game, and y'all always 20 or 50 years behind us. You don't understand the shit that we know. And a lot of niggas be busy. Like a lot of, even the space don't understand a person like me, who's I grew up around we grew up around the world-class killers, nigga. Like y'all lifetimes behind us. The hood niggas that we deal with, literally world-class military operation, day in, day out. We've been dealing with shit that you don't know nothing about, my nigga. And we thought y'all would come in and help us. And I'm a nigga and now listen, in my city, Park Heights, I think they got a dancers popular. Park Heights is filled with Jamaicans, Trinidadians. It wasn't to the internet that I thought we found out we had this beef. Because in my city, we don't do that. My ex is from Trinidad. I thought we was cool. But then we can hop online, and maybe it's just y'all niggas that hop online. It could be that. That's just proper shit. It could be that. But I see you, Bobo. I get you. I know. But
bro, you giving them an out, bro. You giving out an
I'm
out.
just doing the best I can to be fair, my nigga. Because I don't. It's a question to me.
Why y'all interrupt the man when he was cooking?
No, they got it. They got it.
All right, so go Bobo and then eat a man. Get Bobo, then eat a man. Got
it. At the end of the day,
I'm not voting for Emi, man.
At the end of the day, this shit been going on for long enough, man. This the culture. This taught in the home. They teach the shit in the home. They taught in the home that they better than us, hate on us, all that shit.
Yes.
All these talkers teach that shit. They learn that shit from their mama and they daddy and all that type of shit. And they mamas and daddies learned it from their mamas and daddy. And those mamas and daddies learned it from those mamas and daddy. This shit been going on. This shit been going on. They envious, they jealous, they covetous, they haters. You know what I mean? And now that bro, you giving them out. Maybe it's the ones that hop online. No, that's the culture. Is it gonna be some people that's not on that? Yeah, of course. But at the end of the day, that's the culture. And if somebody acting like that, they don't know that their culture is like that and their people is like that. That's because they like that too. They just acting.
Yeah, man.
And this is all. Man, this is all a great point. All of it is a phenomenal point. And it's a phenomenal point because this is exactly what I was attempting to highlight before, right? Where we see our action, the actions that we take against one another, bring in that value system that transcended from way back then.
But you know the crazy part
I'm
about
sorry,
it,
what value system transcended from way back then? And when
So the
is way
same
back
exact,
then?
great question. The same exact way we would attack one another as an individual in an attempt to prove a point. And then once they hit an emotional state of mind, we double down on that behavior as a justification to prove our point. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah,
right. So with that being said, that's, I guess, depending on how you look at it, it's adapted. It's an adapted mindset from the value system Volvo was just speaking to, from the things we learned from generation and generation and generation before.
but hold on one second. I got
go ahead, man.
But no,
go ahead.
You know the crazy, when I have these conversations or hear these conversations, the craziest part that baffles me, that goes through my mind, the reason the black man is freed around the world is because the FBA guy in America. We got free first. We literally got free
That's
first.
dumb. That makes no sense. You're lying.
Okay, bro. Listen, you interrupt nobody else.
Okay,
You
but
get
either man, you did
independence
not
before
get
you.
freed first. In fact, you were one of the last ones to get out of bondage.
So you saying that they was free in Jamaica before we was free?
Pretty sure they were. Yes.
They
Yeah,
was not. They
from
didn't.
1830 something, we're free in Jamaica. What are you talking about, man?
Okay.
About 20 something years, 40 something years before us. What is it, 1876, 1886?
Let me ask you. So what was y'all doing when y'all was free? Y'all was just down there just laying on the beach? What the fuck was going on?
That's what I'm saying. People from the Midwest, especially, they don't have a knowledge of history. They don't know shit. They're talking about. They just say shit.
No, we're asking you. So he's asking, okay, because now somebody just gave us the information that Jamaica ended slavery or abolished slavery in 1834. And so he's asking, what have y'all been doing since that time?
Yeah.
I mean, we abolished slavery, but we still have we call a prime minister, so we don't have a president. We didn't do what Haiti do and try to conquer the whole thing, because we understand if we try to do that, we're going to suffer. We're probably going to get wiped out completely. Like they're probably going to do us up. That's what they do to Haiti.
Oh, y'all scared.
What the government did, I think
So
what
what
the
did y'all
government
do
did was
instead?
to play political. They played the political game until now. We're trying to separate right now, but we still have a prime minister. We still have to, tally the water a little bit, make sure that we don't piss them off a little bit too much, because they're strong back then. So yeah, and they're still strong.
You just shifted slavery. You ain't ended. Amen.
No, we're free people, man. We could have moved around.
He don't even know what he's talking about his own history.
But I think that's important. He just highlighted something very important, that there are different mindsets. And I think this is where a lot of the conflict stems from. We have different mindsets based on our experiences and, our environment in the whatever country we were in. And one thing that I don't hear people talk about a lot is that, like, yes, all of us were a part of like that transatlantic slave trade to some degree. But slavery in the US was actually very different than slavery in Latin America or like even the British Caribbean territories. And so we have, because we focused on breeding farms and weren't just bringing people in and from the same place, right? When people were brought in, they were from different places. And so that added a layer of, complexity to it as well. But I think we had to be fighters, right? And we weren't just coming, working for 20 to 25 years if we were lucky, and then being killed off because they worked us to death, or we did something wrong and they pushed us in a vat of hot sugar. Imagine that. Like, it was deep over there. But I think that kind of lends itself to the differences in mentalities that we have, and that is what causes a lot of the conflict that we have. Because even what he just said, like, Haiti had one approach, was they was gonna get him up out of there, even though they paid him afterwards, but they fought to get him up out of there. And he said they weren't gonna do that. They was gonna play the political game until now, and now they're trying to get, free or separate or whatever. So even in the Caribbean, they have different mentalities.
Also, I want to say, I want to read some of these super chats, but I want to say, hey, shout out to Jamaica, because beef patties, man, I tell you.
Bro, hey, yo,
they do go hard.
The beef patty this whole time.
They do go hard.
Having another conversation.
Beef patty. That's gonna shut up.
Hold on, let me read some of these super chats.
Ain't you vegan? Oh, my bad.
Robert Platinum, $2. Look at PhD Diva using her IQ powers for good. You know what? Cut it out, sir. Ariel CH. Okay, now, y'all can stop getting on Sharon. He's American, laugh out loud. However, this infighting isn't helping anything. Fuck Fat Joe and people like him.
Man, Fat Joe is a racist.
That's right. Beretta Scott Kane. Don't blame me. I voted Trump. Deport. America first. Okay. America first. Stop voting for the liberals who allow them here to shit on them. Agree.
Thank you, Jalen.
You guys are hateful. You guys are so hateful.
What's hateful?
I think that's history right there. That's the first time I ever heard
so much hate. God damn.
History on
what? No, here's the thing with that. Y'all can dish it out, but y'all can't take it.
What are you talking
about? I'm sitting here observing. I'm observing. I'm observing all of this shit, because I'm gonna give it back when I'm ready. You know what I mean? Because I get it from you guys.
Right? You the only one offended, bro. You ain't told us in the last hour. You the only one that's offended. You was talking about your childhood. You was talking about your childhood trauma, about them calling you an African booty scratcher, and it hurt you to your soul. We laughed at those jokes. We know you hurt, bro.
No, I be call that type of shit, man. It's okay.
It's okay.
Let me ask this.
I think it's the first step of your healing. You need to admit that we done hurt your feelings, and that's why you're so bitter today.
If you should, I see people came to Jamaica to live from America when I was in high school, and they get bullied too, and they go to.
Why you don't go to Jamaica to live?
Because maybe the parents have a job. Maybe the parents have a job in the government, man.
I said, why you don't go to Jamaica to live?
Oh, why me? Because I'm here to take your job. You personally.
Say that. That's what we getting at.
Your job. Because you don't do STEM. You
can't take my job, baby.
Because you can't read.
You have to go back to school for that, sweetie.
Bobo, you can't read. You can't count. So I'm gonna take your job.
Crazy. That's crazy. He think just because he out there picking them lemons, he taking our job. He out there picking them lemons, and he think he taking our job. That's crazy.
You could have did that. Let me say this, right? Ain't no way in the fuck I'm about to go leave paradise. Jamaica's paradise.
It is.
Let's be clear. That's the vacation destination. Ain't no way in the fuck I'm about to leave that shit to be up here. I would have got my degree or whatever I'm gonna do, and I would have been right down there picking coconuts and living on the beach and living good. Y'all, you came over here, you're never going back.
Bravo, you would have been right here too. You would have came to America too, bro. Like stop
I
all
would
this
have.
line.
Let's say,
I'm
maybe
just
I might have
happy
came
to
and got
be
educated and
in
saved up some
tune
money,
with
but
the earth. Nigga, you would have been right here acting like one of these tethers too.
Uh-huh.
Talk about why you
no,
here.
I would have.
You don't want to stay in Jamaica. Jamaica only fun when you got money. It's fun
Right,
for
and
us
I
when we
would
got
have built
money.
myself up here, and I would have went back home.
Talking about Jamaica fun for Jamaicans. Them niggas out there working. You think you having no damn fun,
I
man.
think
They out there not working. They out there not working. That's the problem.
Oh no, they working. You know.
you ain't gonna want nobody. You gonna drop everybody?
Man, Diva. Hey, we made it, Diva.
We made it. Yeah, it was a good conversation.
Hey, sometimes we gotta have these tough conversations with our family and let them know that they doing the wrong thing sometimes.
Right, get in line.
At least one thing I can't say, Enigma, he stuck tough. He dealt with all of it. He got cooked. He had his point out. He got beat up, and he took his lashes. So shout out to Enigma for having the conversation. Shows that he don't want it to be so divisive as it is. But however, he just got to call out his ancestors that was being, disrespectful, and it'd be okay, and we'd be fine. And make sure y'all all go pick up the goddamn book. Goddamn it, is pinned to the goddamn top. I'm not sure why Venus ain't live, but she's not. I'm not sure who's live. Do you know PS Diva?
I do not.
Damn. So we'll see. Maybe I'm gonna hit Aaron O, see what his ass doing. Maybe we'll come back later on tonight and do some more screaming and yelling at each other because we love it. We enjoy it. That's how black people get down. We love screaming and yelling at each other. It's a damn sport. We need to figure out how to call it a damn sport. Shout out to Robert Platinum. He said he picked up the book. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Robert. And anybody else, make sure y'all hit the notification bell, please. It is important not to just be, please hit the, I need y'all help. Hit the notification bell. You got any final words, Diva?
Yes. Today is the first day of Kwanzaa. So happy Umoja to everyone.
Oh, that was quick.
Yeah.
Happy Umoja. What? Damn, I said it wrong. Damn.
That's funny.